booth, okay? So thank you so much, everyone here and at home, for attending the Virtual Fighter
We're just
Live
hopping right into it. No point in waiting. They're going, why don't we go? I don't need that, though.
No
competitions today.
And any last words, Ayuki-san?
Thank you.
Thank you, yes.
Thanks so much. See you Sunday.
Yeah, see you soon.
We're just hopping right in, because, like, this is going to start soon. 22 minutes, but, why is the chat
thank
stream?
you so much, Vampy and the Virtual Fighter team. Amazing panel, tons of details, and tons more coming up next. We're gonna head to a quick break, but don't go anywhere. All the Mortal Kombat fans are gonna have something to enjoy when we come back. See you soon.
How do I get the chat out of here?
New Chipotle honey chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers.
Why is the chat on top?
Chicken hot off the grill.
Oh my god, y'all like were ready to go. Oh, because it's popped out? What the heck? That's not on my stream, is it? No.
To a whole new level.
Soul Birdguy jump scare in his own chat. Okay, what is my Steam Deck doing? Give me a sec here. I had to switch over to my TV. It is not my Steam Deck. Oh, is my browser window open? Haha. That explains it. I am not a Mortal Kombat fan in any capacity, but those who enjoy Mortal Kombat, more power to you. Are we really have to sit through Mortal Kombat before we can get to the rivals? What is the time in the Western world right now? 12:39, yeah, okay. All right, Mortal Kombat, chop chop. You got 20 minutes. My plant's in the way of the TV. Oh boy. I know, it wanted to grow to hang out with me, but you're gonna have to hang out at the window. Imagine if like I was actually sponsored by Chipotle. Instead, I'm just sponsored by my insatiable thirst for Mountain Dew. I should turn it down when you're not doing anything. I should hold on. I can use my camera to show my like desk. Let me throw away a few things first. Oh. So right now I'm streaming on my Steam Deck, which is hooked up to my capture card right here. That's feeding over to my PC, which is down there, behind my shoe rack. And also into my TV up here. I have a keyboard hooked up to my computer, a keyboard hooked up to my Steam Deck, a mouse hooked up to my computer, and a mouse hooked up to my Steam Deck. We gotta deal with Mortal Kombat for 20 minutes. Boo. Okay. Set that back down there. Gently, carefully. Oh, and my camera is being boosted by my favorite Digimon trading card game deck. Which honestly probably needs to be updated. I'm sure they've printed support for that archetype since. Man, Hunter x Hunter getting its finals on day one. Imagine playing a trad fighter instead of a plat fighter. So I love Third Strike and I really like Guilty Gear Strive. So I suck at both of them, but like if it was there, if I was somewhere where people were playing it, I would be like, sure, I will hop in. Yeah, so Mortal Kombat better like get with it. They better like zoom through.
Hey everybody, welcome back to EVO 2025.
Okay.
Before we head over to our guests, we have a video to show you. Let's check it out.
What if they did like a crossover with Rivals? Mortal Kombat Rivals crossover. Zetterburn is there.
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play.
Which rival? Let me get the mouse out of the way. Which rival do we put in Mortal Kombat?
It's just seeing people react.
Do we put Rano in there?
We knew that we were onto something.
Oh yeah, like every Rivals player likes Strive. Yeah.
Such a shock to see this game. I was like, I can't believe
Smash
this game
players
exists.
like Strive. I feel like if a Smash player plays a trad fighter, it's either Strive or it's Street Fighter, right?
Something that added to the mystique of Mortal Kombat.
We're showing
Should
you
put Force
part of
Burn
the
in Mortal
world
Kombat.
that's
That would be
much
fun.
larger.
Rano in Mortal Kombat because he's like a kung fu guy. Could be fun. Rano's in that indie Touch of Death game. I don't know what it's called, but it's the one where you just literally fucking kill the dude. Let's put someone evil into Mortal Kombat.
It's a bit of the Wild West.
I'm putting Loxodon in there. Could you imagine?
Part of that
Big
game
freaking
is
elephant,
an
like
expression
elephant
of
sized.
who we were and what we wanted to do.
Dude, I always feel like my glasses are sitting on my face unevenly. I think I have an uneven face. Oh.
Hey, what's up, Evo?
Indie Pogo? No, it's the game where you kill. You fucking kill. You like explode into blood.
I'm Ethan Stearns. I work at Atari. Anyone out there have
Smash players also like King of Fighters? Where do you find these Smash players that love King of Fighters? I don't play King of Fighters. I've played it like a few times with my boyfriend at the time. I love King of Fighters. It's a really cool series. I tried to like pick up 12 and that didn't go very well, but I enjoyed the game, but I can't imagine there are a lot of Smash players who are super into KOF.
My name is Stephen Frost.
Imagine Orcane in Mortal Kombat. They would need to make a special skeleton for him. Ayala character reveal. It ain't happening. There's no way. I think we are going to see and hear Ayala in today's announcement. Oh my god, my glasses are killing me. How do I...
working on a certain hedgehog.
No, they're even. It's just perspective. Okay.
So, but excited today to talk to a little bit more
Features
about
of Ether players love Hisoten
I'm Dan
Scoop.
Emmerich.
Who's that?
I'm also at Digital Eclipse, so I've only been there for about 3 years. But, you know, I think the only thing relevant about what matters to this room was anybody that ever read GamePro magazine. I was the guy that sent in the explanation of the Dullard code for Mortal Kombat that got printed. So that's my fighting game claim to fame.
Oh my god, that's Scorpion.
I'm terrible at the game, but I'm good at putting in the Dullard code.
Amazing. Written into history right there, literally.
That is true.
All right, before
I should just like boot up Rivals of Ether and just play it. But like I'm too laser focused on something happening in 15 minutes.
We knew pretty early on that the game was fun to play.
It became something that added to the mystique of Mortal Kombat.
Oh my god, that Scorpion guy from Texas, real? Like, don't get me wrong, I think this is cool. I love games preservation like this.
MK Trilogy!
Yeah! Let's go!
You wanted it, you got it.
This guy! You gotta love the energy.
What are we here doing, Evo? Of course, the trailer just kind of gave that away, but what are the two things that we're here for today?
There's a couple things. Obviously, the biggest announcement, one of our secret games
Mortal Kombat
that
on
we've been
Atari
holding back
2600.
is Mortal Kombat Trilogy. We're excited to include that title in this collection. It's obviously a fan favorite.
You have to just start
We
putting
love it
Rivals 1
internally
sprites
at
on the screen like
Digital
Baby
Eclipse,
Jingle Key
and it's
stim
exciting for us
toys.
to be able to not only include it, but
I don't think I
also
have any of those
try
ready to go
fix a
right
few
now.
things, improve a few things on it as well for fans.
I'm supposed
The
to,
other
someone
big
asked me
announcement, of course, that you
to
saw
put like
at the end of
Subway
that
Surfers
teaser
gameplay
trailer
on the
is
screen.
The physical release of the product. So we are releasing physical There's a couple different variations of it too. There's a deluxe version, and there's a collector's edition. And I'm
My ass is just
especially
like-
excited about the collector's edition because it comes with a Goro controller holder, which Goro fans
Love these
out
guys
there,
are bringing the
I know
MK
there's a
hype.
few
Someone's
Goro
got
fans
to.
out there.
Hi, Bowler.
Yeah, I
Bowler,
mean,
I'm
it's
surprised you're
exciting
not
to
streaming,
see,
but
obviously the items and
and I feel
things
like
come
everyone
together
has
for the
got to be
physical
streaming their own
collection, and
Eva's watch
hopefully
parties,
we've included
right?
A lot of stuff that fans will appreciate and dig.
Yeah, it's exciting. The deluxe edition, we've got a lot of little trinkets.
I am glad to
in
have you,
there,
Bowler.
Some like original arcade flyers from the game. Marquees, some really cool stuff. If anyone's interested, they can go to Atari.com. I'm sure it'll be on our front page.
Yeah, I've been kind of slow on the upkeep on it too lately.
Incentives where you get custom like sleeves for it if you're a big MK collector like we are up on stage.
If you love Reptile or Scorpion or Sub-Zero, we
Polar
have
Jump
specific,
Scare, who's going to be
slipcases
part
that
of
you
the
can
Rivals
buy
2
for
panel.
those games.
Well, it'll be George. It'll be
So I think it's
pretty sure Dan will be
here at
there.
Evo, you know, we live oftentimes in the retro communities, both Digital Clips and Atari. So
Good morning. Did I miss anything important? Wow, Lucas just resubbed for 5 freaking months. Holy shit. Okay. Thanks, Lucas. No, nothing has happened yet.
What's special about your approach to this?
I should just put this mouse somewhere else so I don't
There's a lot of
accidentally grab it
reasons,
and put it
but
on the screen.
I think the main thing for those
Unless
who
you're a
don't
big fan of
know
Mortal
about Digital
Kombat.
Clips, we're a studio. We're currently housed in Emeryville,
They're gonna have an
California, just a
Ayala
shy shot away
VTuber
from
like
Pixar.
Tails tube.
And the studio was originally founded way back in 1992, eons ago. And our claim to fame was
They just
we were some
repurposed
of the
a
first
Judy
folks
Hopps
to
mascot
do
costume.
retail emulation, so actually emulation for arcade games in a retail setting. And that was before really.
Don't tell Lucas I
emulation was
love
even a
them.
thing.
Don't worry,
The
I
internet
won't.
was barely a thing back at that point.
Heads up, we are
And since
behind
then,
schedule apparently
we
for Evo.
have
Yeah, it
continued
happens.
to
That
build
message was
upon
like a
our
while ago.
emulation
Oops.
chops, but really also transition into hopefully leading the way in relation to game preservation. It's a big thing from our studio and just our individuals who work there in its entirety. The industry has lost a lot of games and IPs over the years because there wasn't necessarily a lot of forward thinking as far as preservation and saving content materials. Fortunately, with our efforts and also partnering with a lot of these bigger companies, people are starting to think more about preserving those design documents and
I gotta drink
concepts
deep.
and things like that. As we've continued to evolve, we've really started to not only focus on
Is Mortal
making
Kombat
sure
still main
that
stage?
the emulations that we create for
yeah,
these
but
games and
we
platforms is as accurate as possible.
almost beat
so
them.
that
We missed by
fans
like
can play
16
older titles on modern
signups.
platforms. But it's also
Do you know
to
what the deal
provide more of
with
a
the Twitch
historical
drops will be?
context for these games
No.
and why you should
I
care
have
about
no
it.
idea.
Because, you know, throwing a bunch of games
My
onto
assumption
a disc and giving it to someone with
is
no
that
context, it's fine if you're a fan of those games.
if
but
it's
if
hold on,
you're
let me turn
if
him
you aren't
down.
a fan or you're a casual fan, there's nothing.
My assumption for the Twitch drops is going to be that it's going to be like what they did for Twitch Rivals, where they introduced it when Twitch Rivals went live, but then they kind of kept it active for a week on, so all you had to do was watch any one streaming Rivals, so this probably counts.
So we really focus now.
I can go check the let me check. What is it? I think it's just twitch.tv/drops, right?
What is the story that we're trying to tell here? What are we trying to show people and explain to people? And then when we that's how we utilize all the assets such as the games, the art.
I'm seeing if all campaigns.
And so
they should have the Rivals one up here, and
even if you're a hardcore fan or a casual fan of the IP, in this case Mortal Kombat,
Rivals.
you go into this product and
Oh great. Okay, they don't have the campaign up, so my assumption is then that you can't actually get it today. That's weird. Don't silence our MK hype man like that. I'm so sorry. Here, enjoy Mortal Kombat hype.
And early on, we kind of realized that one
I'm
of the
gonna
things
go
that
like
makes
review the
Mortal Kombat so
announcement and
special
see if
is that
this
people saw
what they
video games
said
differently
specifically.
after Mortal Kombat came out. Like, video games were just toys, right? Like, you got them in Toys R Us. And then here comes this thing that challenges everybody's perceptions of what a game can be. And society at large had to step back and go, wait, what is this? How do we deal with this? And that opened up a lot of doors for the next 30 years. So that's intrinsic to the story that we're telling. We are telling that story with an interactive
what a fun
documentary.
spin
We have
on the
exclusive
idea.
interviews. We have some amazing historical
All right, here's the drops campaign
photos
news.
and
Let me take a
documents
look.
and things like that to share. Similar
Mortal
to projects
Kombat
we've
mod
done
for
in the
Rivals
past,
would go
but I've
crazy.
been
Look,
really excited to go over and
I have
find some of these things.
I have
Because
really
this is-
wanted
somebody will go like, oh, I
like
have
a
it in my
super.
closet, and they send
I've
it
really
to me.
wanted like a super
It's really, hopefully,
gratuitous
obviously the games are the biggest
violence
draw, but I
mod
really hope
where
people are
every time you land a hit,
wanna break
your
into
opponent
the
just
games,
like
digging in and finding out some of the
explodes
truly
into
amazing
blood,
stories of how the games
and it
can
just
be.
stays on the stage for the rest of the match. No guts, no bones, just blood. Gratuitous amounts of blood. How to unlock? All you need to do is tune into the main event at EVO 2025 this Friday and Saturday. Once you
I mean, for those of you who don't know, Mortal Kombat Trilogy was sort of
It's
a
both
kitchen sink
days.
version of Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. It was developed
okay.
at the end of the 2D
So
cycle
for
of
it looks like for the
Mortal Kombat
drops,
3 and
it's
Ultimate
only going to
came
be
out,
for
and
the
idea
actual
was
tournament and
let's
not
just
for
put
the
every
announcements.
single character that's ever been in any game
Not a
in Mortal
psychopath.
Kombat in one penultimate
The
version,
iron.
right?
Okay, so Mortal Kombat's like gratuitous violence is something I actually kind of love in any other game. But for some reason I can't deal with it in Mortal Kombat. It might literally just be like childhood trauma. Because like I love Dead by Daylight, I love horror games, like I love Resident Evil, I love Silent Hill.
To blame it on anyway. And Trilogy, as soon as we announced Legacy Collection, that was the #1 thing that we saw. Like, oh, you're gonna
Blood puddle, the bloodle.
It was evident
Bro.
from the beginning that this was critical for people.
You guys and your
because that
resubs
was
this
the game,
month.
that was my
Hi
Mortal
Lemmy, thank
Kombat.
you.
Everybody has one, but a lot
There's a
of people
3-month
bonded with Mortal
resub.
Kombat
Yeah,
over Mortal
damn,
Kombat
bro.
Trilogy. So knowing that there's an emotional bond there, we faced a technical challenge.
So
which
I'll
was
keep an
we
eye
never
out
emulated
on the
PlayStation before.
campaigns,
This
but
is the
right now
first
I
time in
don't
a
see
digital Eclipse product that
the
we're gonna be
Evo
able to
campaign being
emulate a
active.
PlayStation version. And in looking at the code, there were things that could be optimized. There's load times. Obviously, some of that is inherent to the game.
Yeah,
but
only
Shang
Marvel
Tsung's
Rivals has a
Shang Tsung's morph
campaign
is the
right now.
Perfect example of this. In the original PlayStation
I have no idea why
version,
that
you
sound
would
doubles
morph
up.
and it would like pause the game while it loads that character from the disc. We don't have to sit through that anymore. So our version is actually better than you remember. Shang Tsung morphs work the way that you would expect them to, or the way that you remembered that they were, that they actually weren't, but you believe that they should have been. So we're really looking forward to people playing Trilogy, especially knowing they have that bond with it. It literally is.
Soul
better
Birdguy,
than
do you love
remember it
FNAF?
to be
No.
because we've been able to improve some of the
FNAF
things
is slop.
that have gone unchecked for 30 years.
And we have it playable at the Atari booth here if you're here at EVO on the floor. So come by. We have it on Switch 2.
Happy for anyone who does enjoy FNAF, but it's a little bit slop.
Tomorrow, if you want to challenge a creator, see if you can show your skill at the game.
Evil Abso that puts a skull on the stage and shoots a blood beam at it.
Another question for you, Dan. I mean, we kind of talked about this a little bit about the additional content that goes
I wonder if they're
on to these,
literally waiting to
collections
activate
that
the
Digital
campaign for when the actual tournament starts.
Could you tell us a little
Never
bit
played
more about,
FNAF,
like,
but
what is
I
your
do
process for
appreciate
that? And
the story
then,
of FNAF's creation.
like,
Yeah, it's
what
very
can we
interesting.
expect in the
Also, I'm
Legacy
not a fan
collection?
of the
Sure, I can talk a little bit about this because we're
the
not quite
creator
ready to reveal too
apparently
much about
donating
this,
to
but when we
anti-LGBT
start
groups in
Project,
Africa, but
our
you know.
editorial director Chris Kohler,
You know.
it really he helps me build the story. That's my actual job as
I love.
content editor,
Okay,
right?
so Twitch
I've helped
chat
write
right now.
and gather a lot of the research on this
Please,
project.
you're just
and
scared
I
of
go
the
way
spooky
back with
jump
the
scare.
franchise to when
Yeah.
I was in the press in the 90s. So
I
this is
streamed
actually
FNAF
very
when it came
special for
out.
me.
Um,
but we look at what
highly doubt
materials
it's
do we
still
have?
there.
What's the story that we want to tell? We identify that early. And
I
then
think
it's an awful lot of
some of my horror game, I used to stream horror games on Twitch. You hear about the Atari hotels? No, but I feel like I should have. I keep seeing that video appear on my YouTube front page of like Atari is addicted to failure or whatever. I need to watch it. I keep putting it off. I've streamed horror games on my Twitch channel. I played Lost in Vivo. I play what's the other one I played recently? Galarians, which is kind of horror, a little bit.
really do sweat the details. We're not
in
just
Galarians,
ripping
you're the
images
monster.
off of
That's
internet
the
and
fun
saying,
part
"We
of
found
it.
this." You know, hopefully you will see some of that effort.
I
in what
highly
we
doubt my
might do.
FNAF highlights or
It's
VODs are
very
still there
lengthy
because those are
process.
like
We've been
what 10
working
years
on the
old and Twitch
documentary
just
part for at
deletes
least
that
7
shit.
months now.
Very
Like,
good video.
hardcore.
Love that YouTube channel. I'll have to check it out.
Go to Chicago. NetherRealm was very nice. Opened their doors. We
I
got
played
to see
Silent Hill
George
1
Jones,
recently, but
we got
not
to
on
speak to
stream. I did it for
people
friends
like
locally.
Jarvis and Roger Sharp. You're gonna see interviews with them
I
as
feel
well
like
as
if I
people
ever
that are
did
locals in the Mortal Kombat community
a second
who
channel
shine
on
light
YouTube, I would have
this
like a
franchise
variety stream with an emphasis on horror games. They're adding Scorpion to Rivals. Imagine if DLC 4 is a Scorpion.
We have almost 3 hours of new documentary.
There's at least a Galarians clip on Twitch. Yeah, okay. I don't know how many people here are aware of Galarians, and especially like its puzzles or its speedrun challenges. There's a nonsensical puzzle, a knocking door puzzle, where you have to knock on the door at the same exact speed and rhythm as this one NPC, and the way it's programmed actually doesn't make any fucking sense. In my latest stream, I got the door knocking puzzle on my first try, and the people who were in Discord call with me watching were both AFK at that time. I was like screaming and losing my mind. I can't believe it. I got the door puzzle on try 1, and nobody was there to see it. Well, I had like viewers who saw it. Silent Hill is the only video game my mom plays. Yeah, that's how I got into Silent Hill. It was a game my mom played. I was like freaking, what, 8 years old? Pools is today? Yeah, Pools happens right after the Rivals announcement, which it's probably going to overlap with, because I feel like, what, Mortal Kombat still probably has like another 10 minutes. Hi, Soup, welcome. Nobody breaks NDAs like the Rivals community, someone said in a chat.
That would normally you'd have to type in a code alert or whatever. You can still do that, but
do we I don't think we have. Do we have notorious NDA breakers?
Oh, what's this deal with Reptile and Mortal Kombat?
Moms love Silent Hill. I mean, they never, like, concerned mothers never like protested Silent Hill. They only ever protested what, like Mortal Kombat and Pokemon, and what other games on the PlayStation did they get mad about? They probably got mad about Tomb Raider, right? Soul Bird Mom is a gamer. She was only a PS1 gamer. She did play some PS2 games. She really liked the SSX snowboarding games. It was the whole reason we bought a PS2 was so we could play SSX. The SSX original trilogy is like really, really good. I'll play that game today. I'll play that game right now. Fuck evil. Let's play SSX Tricky.
So, I did hear word that Joe said he would smoke anyone in that game.
Whoa.
Like,
we be
human
smoking
even.
people?
Anyway.
So funny because Silent Hill had like actual
next,
demon shit.
Aether
Yeah.
Studios will be up here to share some very exciting news about Rivals of Aether II.
No, concerned mothers never actually go after like the demonic shit. They don't get mad about SMT. They don't get mad about Silent Hill. They don't get mad about like. I was really surprised that they literally didn't like. There was no concerned mothers campaign about like. I was really surprised there was no concerned mothers campaign about like Final Fantasy Shadowbringers. Because they advertise all over the place, like, become the warrior of darkness. I was really surprised nobody got mad about that. There's a YouTube video I've been meaning to watch of, like, Christian mothers just being afraid of popular toys. So I'll get back to y'all on that one if I enjoy it. The thumbnail had Labubu in it, so I'm sure it'll be a fun time. Oh, they have Labubus at Walmart. They're probably knockoffs, though. Christian mothers hate Labubu. Yeah, the trailer where you have to use dark powers to slay angels. Exactly. I was surprised that nobody... Like, okay, it's been long enough where I can say, like, you literally kill Jesus in Shadowbringers. And, like, Christian moms didn't freak out about that. FNAF gameplay in the bottom left corner. Some somebody sent me a really funny FNAF video, like a fake reaction video that was like way funnier than my fake reaction video. I keep like pausing at the end of every trailer because I'm like, they're gonna talk about it now, right? They actually, okay, so they're like not that far behind anymore. They're just a few minutes behind. It goes without saying I'm going to probably be very quiet and locked in. I need elbow space for this. We'll see. We'll see, buddy. Do you think we'll see the bite of 87 at the Aether announcement? Dan will personally bite you. William Afton as character number 4. Oh my god. When does Rivals start? It starts now. As soon as they're done playing ads, this shit's live, baby. I wonder if they're just gonna jump right into it. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. And then right after the announcement is pools, so we'll just jump right over and watch the pools until they're done for the day. I love a good Rivals of Aether stream where I don't have to play Rivals of Aether, so like I love to play Rivals of Aether off stream, I'm learning. They're gonna add a fast hedgehog, a robot bear, and a scorpion with a chain. Really, trust? Could you imagine? No, what if they're announcing workshop? And then you can have your fast hedgehog, your robot bear, and your scorpion with a chain. By the way, Absolute Cinema character choices. I'm so glad you mentioned a fast hedgehog, a robot bear, and a scorpion with a chain, because those are all like Mega Man bosses I can go grab right now. I only have a minute to do it, so I wouldn't bother. But there is a fast hedgehog boss in Mega Man. There is a robot. Okay, the fast hedgehog is in. Which one is that? That's 04, right? I can't remember. The robot bear is in 02. And a scorpion with a chain, I don't know. There has to have been like multiple scorpion enemies. Kuma, go. Workshop wouldn't take a long time to become playable. Yeah, no, it wouldn't take that much work. They've already said that, like compared to everything else they want to do. Amazing. Do we know when the announcements begin? I think they said top 8, which is tomorrow at 3. Oh god. No, top 8 announcement is going to be the event, and I don't know if it'll be anything. They're really building up this one. This is the one they want everyone to see. So if you're here for the announcements, this is the big one. This is the one you don't want to miss. Everything is a Mega Man boss if you squint hard enough. Doing Aetherverse versions of other characters would be a really funny way to do crossovers. Do it at some point in stream. Mega Man confirmed for Rivals of Aether. Headshock is ZXA, I think, / Grizzly, and I'm trying to remember who the Scorpio is. Okay. Trailer. Oh, I think this is the hype trailer, I think, that they uploaded on Off-Brand's YouTube channel. Maybe? Okay, not trailer yet. Hello, Dan!
Hello, welcome. I am Dan Fernacey, and I'm here with our gameplay lead, Trevor Youngblood. And we are excited. We are excited because this year for us is a little different. Because we've revealed some stuff before at EVO. We were here last year. We showed off a character many of you love, and I don't think anyone hates, called Orcane. But this year is a little different because the game is here as well. So Rivals of Aether II, we are in the extended lineup. We have a tournament. There will be an EVO champion this weekend, and that is a first time for us, so we are super excited for that bracket. You can watch all the action this weekend, and our top 8 is going to be tomorrow night on the
Zetterburn
channel.
is
So please,
Dan's
if you
persona.
like platform fighters, please tune in this weekend.
And I know what you're all thinking. Competition's fun and all, but it's EVO. Where are the reveals? right? Well, we don't want to keep you waiting, so let's take a sneak peek at the next character coming to Rivals of Aether II.
Are you sure about this, Ayala? Like, super sure?
Oh my god.
Trust me, Fleet. Badger Co. was squandering
That's not my mouse.
precious.
That's not my mouse. My mouse is here. Oh shit. It's Dino's time.
Darn it, Fleet, this was supposed to be a stealth mission.
If I knock them all out, it still counts! I'll buy Vitanum as a special medal. I use rune stones all the time. But you think you can bring this thing back to life?
The Pherosaurs died out ages ago. How cool would it be to see them
Oh
walk
my
among
God.
us again, huh?
Among Us.
There, fully calibrated and defragmented. It's alive. Alive!
Ayala, what's wrong with you? Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god, he has sauce. Yes, boy has sauce. Boy has sauce. That's really cool. Oh god. It's over for me. Wow.
Oh, first Eliana, now this.
Ayala, you've got to stop with creating these monsters.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Hello, Wisely.
So that's right. That's our first totally new character coming to Rivals of Aether 2, not seen at all in the lore. His name's Galvin, and he's pretty cool.
Oh shit, the leak. The leak is
those
real.
Seem kind of insane. Trevor, do you think we should we explain how he works?
Nah. What if we had a cool video to show him instead?
You know what, Trevor? That is a great idea. Let's watch that.
Older than time, stronger than steel, fueled by undying rage, born from the dark seas that met the Vitanima ore and laid to rest by a blinding radiance. Waking up a millennia after it and their kind were wiped out, Galvin is a reborn Pherosaur on a rampage, coming to terms with its history and finding a new belonging in a world that has moved on from their cataclysm. Galvin seeks to protect their fallen brethren from being pillaged by Badger Co. But even though it is ancient, Galvin is an innovator that can put modern minds to shame. Galvin is a hard-hitting, heavyweight set-play character that has a focus on using their drills as traps in order to push the slightest advantage to the fullest. Using their large, disjointed normals and unique jab, when Galvin hits a rival, they become galvanized. Once Galvin is able to get a hit in, that is their time to shine. It takes off the old rust and becomes galvanized, allowing Galvin to power up and place his drills after specific moves. These drills hit rivals who are in hit stun
Oh my
and make
God.
them ricochet all across the stage. Being galvanized not only allows for traps and set play, but also powers up a ton of Galvin's moves. For instance, his forward air becomes a lot stronger, but there's more. Magnetos is a quick projectile that can be arched and aimed, on top of being land cancelable, allowing Galvin to put on the pressure even from far away. When galvanized, the magnet
Yeah,
flies
we
back
have
to
a
Galvin,
lot of
making that
heavyweights
pressure
in this game,
even
huh?
more threatening, and allowing them to use other more committal attacks, where the magnet covers the recovery.
Bro's
The
putting
move
in the
also
contraption.
changes its trajectory when it flies past drills, giving Galvin a ton of interesting options and ways to stuff out approaches. Drill Rush is a quick burst option that can be used.
This is literally a Mega Man Zero boss, dude.
It becomes a stylish combo move when galvanized.
This is the kind of shit Mega Man Zero bosses be doing, or like ZX bosses.
Opponents and lead into tide-turning conversions. Chain Grab, no, not that one, is a great move once you are in your opponent's head. It acts as a tech chase option that can cover both left and right on platforms, and can be used in the air to slam into the ground or dunk on rivals who love to jump too much. Galvin's up special is a large spinning move that propels them upwards, but when galvanized, the power becomes otherworldly, universal Ferrosaur objects.
It's PM Bowser reskin as a Mega Man ZX boss.
It creates a platform that Galvin can get even more combo potential out of, and can be flown around for a period of time.
Oh my god!
When Galvin is in space,
that's funny.
Other rivals struggle to escape from. You can even use your down special to pull the platform up.
Okay.
As a heavy big body, Galvin has to play neutral deliberately to then become galvanized and begin their steamroll on the opponents, as long as they don't get hit. Galvin's moves do a lot of damage that can rack up really quickly if the opponent panics. So threaten the space,
the way that they like
scare them with your big
the new
moves,
characters they design them around having to deal with floor hugging, so I really hope that they go back to other characters and are a little bit more deliberate about how moves interact with floor hugging.
Also makes enemies magnetized. Galvin's magnets laser the opponents and cause them to be magnetized, pulling rivals horizontally towards Galvin when it hits them.
My god.
That Galvin gets access to new, truly
Jesus Christ.
He can stay galvanized. With how Galvin
what's his name from Blaze Blue?
Galvanized and magnetized means that the 50-50 opponents have to make can be significantly more punishing if they guess incorrectly.
Bro, I'm just mashing B.
Galvin gets a huge boom to his standard toolkit. Galvin has many tools that give a lot of room for expression.
Yes, Iron Tiger, thank you.
You can set up Rube Goldberg death machines, focus on making the most of your scary grab game, wall out enemies with a great projectile and huge normals, or go deep by implementing UFO and Drill Rush into combos that surprise and overwhelm your opponents.
We wanted Galvin's passive to be as straightforward as possible. If you hit somebody, you become galvanized, and if you get hit, you lose it. This allows us to create strong specials that use his passive without making his recovery too good. The core idea behind Galvin is a sequel to Crag. People love Crag. Why not make a Crag 2.0?
Crag 2? So many people joked saying they're gonna add Crag 2. They added Crag 2.
Coming up with ideas for new Galvin skins is pretty challenging because you have to remember that you're basically designing two skins. You're making both default Galvin and galvanized
they did not make an inflatable Galvin skin.
He wasn't a villain, so I remember one I had showed a lot more teeth, you know, kind of made him look a lot more ferocious and scary, and we wanted to kind of
He's very cool looking.
One unexpected animation idea that made it into the final game was Jab 3. Galvin actually didn't have any Jab 3. But then I was like, make it like that.
Drill sounds? That's easy, right? Yeah. With Galvin, the biggest challenge was crafting drill sounds that could convey his power and weight without being annoying to listen to repeatedly.
We have been teasing Galvin since like January.
Yes.
And we've been dropping hints all over the place. And not everybody has found them all. It's been really cool seeing the community speculate. And I'm just saying there may be teasers for future stuff too. I'm not confirming anything.
Bro, we found them all.
You know, keep your eyes peeled.
We have put a lot of love and care into making Galvin. We experimented with a lot of different ideas to try and make sure each of Galvin's tools were unique, while also having synergy. We know that players that put in the elbow grease and are smart with Galvin's expansive toolkit are going to excel past his weaknesses and show how terrifying his strengths are. With every new character we introduce to Rivals of Aether II, more stories come to the world of Aether. We hope you enjoy
so
our
cool.
bell-bending Ferrosaur, Galvin, as it escapes Badger Co. and finds a place to calm its humming heart.
That's so cool, dude. What a cool character. And people be like, I'm not gonna put anyone on the spot, but
creating Galvin was a ton of fun. And we're
like, look
excited
how
we get to show off
much
the final
better these guys
character
have gotten
in our
at character
2025
design. So please let them cook and let the veteran characters sit on the back burner, please.
Since our launch last October, so we thought since it's been a while, let's give you an update on where we're headed next.
Crew battle.
So
Crew battle is
to
finally
finish off
coming.
2025, we're gonna start with 5 more
More
events.
characters.
So that's more
Steam
skins,
Workshop
more
coming
palettes,
next year.
all of that.
Items!
We're gonna do advanced
shit!
tutorials so you can finally make it out of
Items!
bronze. And then we're gonna do a crew battle mode, which is a little different from a
Legendary
traditional crew battle.
skins. Oh shit.
Yeah, crew battle is really exciting.
Ether
for
stages
me.
are
It's a
coming, that's
feature
cool.
Mostly going to be online. That's how it's going to be used, and you'll be able to queue up
Oh,
with
they
2
just
other
revealed
friends or by yourself and get
another
matched
skin.
with
Oops.
whoever you
Or
want.
maybe not oops.
And it's a 3v3 battle. You each get a stock. Going to be a lot of fun.
I'm looking forward to crew battle mode.
Let's get into the crux of it, 2026. So yeah, we got some things that we're committing to that we're revealing here right now for you. 4 new characters next year. I think people were expecting it, but
I'm pretty sure y'all
it's a
already
little
announced
crazy. Let me
that.
tell you, as an indie studio, 4 characters is a lot.
Mhm.
And for some reason, we're going to do it again. We're going to run it back because 2025 was so sick. Let's do it again. So that's our plan.
I'm
4
surprised we're getting
characters.
items so soon.
Here's the big one. Steam Workshop, which if you have played Rivals of Aether, the first game, you might be familiar with the fact that it supports Steam Workshop. I don't know. I would say at EVO,
The console
you're
launch is
probably going
supposed to
the
have
sick
Workshop, I
presets and the
guess.
Awesome ballads from Trevor, but you might be familiar. So we've actually kind of went ahead. We partnered with another company, SkyMap Games, who's helping us
okay.
on the
That makes
engineering
sense.
side to move this feature up because we really want to see what people can do with custom characters. That's a big one for us. So we've kind of siloed that feature
Yeah,
out.
I get it, because that
It's
one
just
guy who's
characters
really
initially.
going hard on
We're
making
committing
Shovel
to
Knight.
2026. Our goal is to start doing closed betas before the end of this year. So working with some people from the modding community.
Wow.
And we'll have this feature out sometime.
Holy shit.
In 2026 for everyone.
That's awesome.
The next couple are a little surprising. So item mode would probably surprise you. Was not something that was on the previous roadmap.
Yeah, I'm a
but
bit surprised,
I'm
bud.
excited to say that one of the reasons you see it
Where's Salmon
is
Run
because
mode, Ren?
2026
It's
is
over.
going to feature our first item character, which
Oh.
I'll let you speculate on
Oh.
who that could be. But what that means is
Don't say that!
you're going to need to throw the items back
Oh
at
my
this
God,
character.
it's Malo,
So what that
Malo
means is every
2026.
character needs item animations, item states. So why not make an
Malo
item mode?
2026.
It's going to be sick. This character's going to be worth it, trust me. So that is pretty huge. And then right under that, we have Ether stages because when we have items, you're going to need somewhere fun to play with your friends. You know, we have Fire Capital, but we need some crazy stages. So there'll be some more casual stages coming in 2026 as well. Next, we got Legendary Skins over in the corner. This is something that people have kind of assumed because our game has room for it. There is no Legendary Skin yet. What these are going to be is it's going to change the character into someone else. So we have our prototype here. That is Renburn. He will come out next year
Thank
on
God.
top of Zetterburn.
I am
These
so
could
glad
be
he's just a
characters from
skin
our
and not a
lore.
character.
They could also be characters from anywhere. So that is what a legendary skin is going to
Bro
entail.
wants to
It
say
is
Delta
a
Rune so
character
bad.
on top of an existing character. And then we're also going to be doing new menus. A ton
I
of
can't
stuff
believe
that
they're
we've been
adding
working on
Susie in
for
2026.
this year is going to be sliding into next year. We got character progression, we got stats, we got match history. All of those menus will be coming, hopefully, if not the end of this year, in 2026.
And then after 2026, we're going to start by bringing in a Rivals 1 fan favorite feature, custom colors. Yeah. And then we're going to restart development on Story Mode Chapter 1. And the release of that is going to coincide with console launch.
That's so exciting. Holy shit.
Yeah. And then depending on how workshop characters go, we are planning on doing workshop items, stages, and modes. So you can basically just make anything you want. And then we're going to make buddies, which is a fun little cosmetic feature where a little buddy follows you around on the map. And it was really just Dan's excuse to get his dog in the game.
Yeah. Buddies is one that somehow
Buddies
keeps
is
being on
how-
our to-do list, even though multiple team members have tried to delete it and get it back or remove it. Jamie on our team keeps sending me his design doc for Buddy Gardens, where you'll get to raise them or something. I don't know. It's definitely the scope creep side of the game. We'll see. That's why it's Beyond.
Chow
It's a very
Garden
Bono Beyond, because it could be a whole new. When Buddy's
talked
launched, we
about
could all
ages
be, I don't know,
ago.
we'll be on Mars Planet, I imagine.
Did I don't think did I make a video
But
about
yeah,
it, or did
so
I just like talk
as
about
with
it in one of the
everything, We're gonna
servers?
keep doing bug fixes. We're gonna keep doing balance. We got a lot of stuff this weekend too, as well. Not just this panel, but we're gonna have our top 8 tomorrow night at 6 p.m. So tune into that. We're gonna be
I want
revealing
Buddy
what the
Garden
event
so bad,
is
dude.
for next month. Every month we do a new cosmetic
Buddy,
themed event. This
you kind
one
of
is
already
super
spoiled
hype.
it.
Our video team knocked it out of the park, so definitely make sure you watch the beginning of top 8 tomorrow. And then we're also going to be doing Twitch drops for Rivals 2 the whole weekend. So if you like platform fighters, now is the time to be watching Rivals 2. But for right now, we thought it might be cool to end our segment with a little bit of a live Q&A.
Oh, okay.
Because we're not scared of anything. Or anyone, maybe, hopefully.
Who's gonna rep
yeah,
me?
let's get we'll get set up. If
Who
you
in the
have a
crowd is
question,
gonna
we're
rep
have you
me?
Come up and ask questions in front of us. Yeah.
Who's gonna rep me?
Hello. I'm just curious. So a lot of other fighting games like Street Fighter 6, Street Fighter 5, and I think also Guilty Gear kind of did this, where like they'll have a they have like a season 2 or season 3 where like they do a huge like sort of systems overhaul.
I thought he was about to say, "What about the tutorials?" And I was gonna like.
And I think I want to say something similar happened in Guilty Gear Strive in season 3 to add like some sort of burst mode thing. Do you see yourself adding sort of like down the road a new edition with new mechanics, or is the mechanics?
I mean, I feel like that's kind of what item mode is, right?
Yeah, that's a great question. So asking about, are we going to do big shifts, kind of like you'd see in a Street Fighter season revamp? Yeah, we are thinking along those lines. I think the game we're modeling a little closer to would be like League of Legends, where once a year they have like an off season between their competitive, and then that's where they change the jungle every year, for example, if you play that game. So
they sure love to change the jungle.
We would like to once a year be doing bigger system, not character mechanics. This year, I think we've done more system mechanics than we intended, but that's because the game just launched and it's new, so we've been changing a lot of things. My plan is, right after our finals, so right after the R2CS finals, there will be a big patch, ideally once a year, where we change some core mechanics, and I also want to change the stage list at that time as well. So for Rivals 2,
items
my
wouldn't
goal is
be
to
stable
always
and
have 10
competitive
stages,
besides the
but we kind
characters
of
who spawn
retire
them.
some layouts that are less popular and bring in new ones. So yeah, once a year would be our hope.
I have a quick question. I'm
Prep
a
me.
Brawlhalla fan, and
Ugh.
I love Ragnar Maple. Do you think we can get a legendary skin from, maybe Bovar? Maybe
Oh my
something from
god.
That's a
Come
great
2026.
That's a great question. I got to talk to them again. So Brawlhalla came about because we met them at PAX, and we would hang out at a
That's
lot
funny.
of events. I think any event where we were at and Brawlhalla was there, met all the devs, got to be friends with them. Yeah, I think I would just have to see who's still around, hit up communication. If they're
I want
interested,
crossover legendary
I'm
skins.
down to talk.
I
I'll
really
pick up
think
the
it's a
phone.
good idea. I think it's way better than committing a whole character to a crossover. But instead they can do it in a way that makes them fucking bank. This is him.
In the current modding community, as you can see,
This is
do you have
Zany
any,
J.
limitations or any caveats of what we
Look
can
at that
do
line.
at this time before official workshop drops?
Yeah, so the question is on Workshop, are there going to be any limitations? So there will be a bit. Right now, what SkyMap Games is working
What
on
would
us
your
with
rep
is
question
getting
be?
all of
I
the
just want
10
someone
launch
to be like,
characters as
Dan, what did you think of the
built in
salmon run
through,
idea
the
that
mod
Soul
kit
Bird
tool,
guy posted?
Which means you'll be able to see all of them. It'll be a bit different than Rivals. In Rivals 1,
Buddy,
we
I
didn't
want
actually
co-op
have
versus
those
AI
examples.
so
We had
bad.
Quadwa and Sandberg. And you could kind of recreate a base character, but not exactly. So if anything, this will be a leg up initially, because you'll have all of the mechanics from the 10 launch characters. There will probably be some stuff you can't do. One thing that we're working on for sure is we have listen servers, which means Workshop initially will be a player is hosting, right? Because that way we're not having all of our, dedicated servers with being crashed by Workshop characters that aren't tested yet. So Workshop will initially be all through player hosting.
Okay,
which means,
so you are setting up
you
peer-to-peer.
can also play your friend in your neighborhood and have an easy connection as well. So
Well, okay, they are going
right
to do
now,
peer-to-peer.
No limitations like that, but it will be a little bit of a different process compared to Rivals 1. And then obviously it's 3D, it's in Unreal, so it will require a bit different skill set compared to Rivals 1.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Hello. So Rivals was a huge inspiration for me growing up because I got into indie development. So my question was kind of more about development from both of you because I'm looking to ship next year and it's kind of scary. So I was kind of curious what kind of advice you might have.
Oh, story mode
for
will
a new
most likely
developer,
have
and
co-op
if
mode.
I could add a little thing. For balancing and design, how much are you writing GDDs? How much are you in engine? How much are you playtesting? I'd be kind of curious to know where the balance lies for you, the sweet spot.
Yeah, so I'll start with that. For like documents, we always start with the document for every character, and it's usually like a collaborative effort between a bunch of people on the team. I'll usually do all of the like core designs, and then people will pitch in everything.
I hope when Amir is done being sad about his dead ass when he hears Galvin, like, God,
After
dude.
that, it's mostly we try to get them in game as simple as possible. So just, you know, they function, but they don't look pretty.
Sure.
And then we play test from there. Eventually they make it to beta, and then beta test them more. So eventually they just get refined into the character that you see in the trailers and all that.
To learn how to devlog and document better.
Lots of playtesting.
Yeah, always doc first, for sure.
Yeah, I think the big thing that Trevor's gameplay lead on Rivals 2, so he's been cooking up all of the, a lot of the characters lines, a lot of the balancing now. We have a really good
I'm getting
team
like multiple
of, basically we have
mentions
volunteer
in the main
closed
roll
beta
core.
testing that we lean on for Rivals 2. So if you're an indie developer right now, it's getting all your friends together, right? Like you need to find the fun, and to find the fun, you need to be playing it, and you need to be iterating. And if you think you can just wait till the end to iterate, it's going to be painful. So getting a group of friends who's nice enough and willing to play updated versions, get them in Discord, play together. That's massive.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Hello. I'm kind of cheating. I have a request and a question. For the first request, hi, I'm Steve from Blue's Clues. Can you sign my handy dandy notebook?
Absolutely.
Yes,
Yes.
we'll do that.
And for the question, I forgot the question. I'm too excited now.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I forgot the question. Bless you for Fleet and bless you for Olympia. Thank you. I love those characters very much.
Yeah, thank you.
I have the pin as well.
Please. Nobody wants to ask about co-op versus AI.
Oh, right here. All right. Okay, you on my mic.
Live signing.
Oh, I remember the question. So you know how Smash Brothers has an announcer? Have you ever considered using your own voice as an announcer for the game? I'd love to hear you say, Olympia!
Right?
Our producer has definitely volunteered his own voice for not only announcing, but for every character that comes out.
Yeah, and he is not a voice actor at all. So he does do, what do we call it? Is Scratch recordings? I forget what the temporary term is for that. He'll record things before we have the actual voice acting, so we get to hear him early into trailers. This last trailer, it's all him doing both voices. It's really good.
Fun.
Beautiful.
Thank you. I appreciate that a lot.
All right.
I think that's it.
I think that's all the questions we have. So thank you so much again. We are Aether Studios. Super exciting. So please tune in this weekend.
At least nobody asked about
we love
fucking
Evo.
tutorials for like the
It's
20th
one of our
time.
favorite events to go to every year. So we hope to see you next year as well.
Thank you.
Okay, so now we gotta go tune into the other stream. Oh God, which one is? It's Evo. Let me just go look it up.
Well, Vaya is laughing right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now. Oh, he's doing a dance. What is he doing?
He's too ready, not today.
Evo EX lineup 2. Okay, Evo EX lineup Is this correct?
And I mean, he came out and did some damage, but unfortunately wasn't able to. I mean, in the end, guys like Ducto and
It's lineup one. Oops.
Two heads were able to beat him.
Lineup one. Lineup one.
We have Leviathan from the Hawaii scene.
Okuma. This is also not.
On this man have got to be strong because we're always ducking, crouching, standing up,
for sure,
back down, up, down.
He is defensive. I mean, overall, he's an alien.
Okay, yeah. So once they finish up Virtua Fighter, Rivals is after.
For sure.
So you're gonna see a masterclass of solid defense and just conversions. Pi, again, I think she's a top tier character, but the way she has to go about getting the damage that she wants to get, that's really what makes her a bit tough to use. I think she's a I think barrier to entry wise, I think she's an easy character.
Gotta go leave a comment on my
to
own
really
video.
Optimize and maximize.
Yeah,
you gotta slowly chip down. You see it.
Yeah, Pi has the luxury of having a lot of the core throws you would want in a game like this. You know,
absolutely.
The reversals, the throws, the mids.
High jab, very fast jab.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm the developer.
So, shut up.
You know, if you are able to break that barrier of having low damage, you know, you have.
I just want to leave a comment on my own video. Don't post any advertisement.
You gonna hit me or what? What's going on? You gonna play?
What are we doing?
That is defense.
Look, we got some reenactments going on in the crowd right now.
Yeah, LD in the back, man. Showing it off. But that's the breaks. That's just what it is. And I'm talking about, it's so good. Oh, and that's what I meant by the new stuff. Look at, the new, yeah, sorry. Not close enough to the wall. But that was the new combo route. I hate to say, I'm not going to sound mean to say, but that's the combo route that made him.
He's cool as fuck, dude.
I'm sorry, I gotta say it, man. It's heartbreaking.
I would have loved to hear any news about co-op versus AI in any capacity.
That's not a good place to be, though. The wall's there.
No, it's not. Splat.
All right. Forward throw.
Wait, 5 p.m. EST. 5 p.m. EST. Oh, yeah, okay.
That was sick.
So we have like a half an hour of Virtua Fighter. A little bit of culture for the plat fighters.
Pancake flip.
All right. Back throw comes out, goes for the raw K. All right.
A lot of damage there on that back throw.
Yeah, I don't hate it at all. Nice side throw break. It's not your turn, though.
Oh,
he wasn't ready, but he's ready for that one.
He's ready for
that one. Okay, okay.
I might miss it once. I ain't missing it
I'm not
twice.
missing it twice.
Stream
Yeah,
in
that was a good reset. No wall there.
26 minutes.
K.
We're in prime guest material right now.
The fuzzies.
For 26 minutes, I feel like I might just want to play the game, right?
Ooh, great punish.
Looking forward to seeing how items are implemented. Yeah. The way he just basically announced Malo as a 2026 character.
Just up, down, up, down.
Yeah. Easy peasy. What's up? You can hit me? Get off me! I'm ready for everything, God damn it!
God.
What did I say? You're not gonna touch me! You thought you thought! But
Relax. I've got 20 minutes. It doesn't take me that long to switch over to gamers mode, so maybe we'll just do gamers mode.
It's not just a matter of him fuzzy guarding. He's ready for everything. You know how painful that's gotta be to be like, okay, I gotta read. I'm going for the low through.
And then he breaks it.
Breaks it. It's like, God, oh, come on, man.
That's the soul crusher right there.
Absolutely. And again, you know,
I'm looking at the schedule again just to double check. Wrong schedule.
I'll say it again, probably with the best chance of
So what? They had to push it like really? No, it's just that it hasn't started yet.
Yeah, he only loses.
I don't know.
Japan qualifies, he got third.
What round are they on?
Now, again, it's a weird. It's crazy how this works. I think Tonchan and Shiwa, they always kind of teeter-totter between who's number one in Japan.
Right.
With that said, it's always next in line. It's always, if it's not Yogo, it's Virgo. It's always that way. It's either Yogo is having a great run and he dominates and he wins, or Virgo's right there. Plot armor kicks in. He survives the gauntlet. But we saw for the first time in a long time where Virgo took that.
Okay.
And a counter pick on Tonchan. Yeah. Either way, still saying that Shiwa has been terrible.
I think what I'm gonna do is, yeah, we're just gonna switch over. I'm just gonna like play a little Rivals. Why not?
You know, rare footage. It happens to the best of them. You know, Tonchan is not here. I wouldn't be surprised. You know, with the way that Japan's coming out, I wouldn't be surprised if he popped up in like. I think we're done with the offline qualifiers for Japan.
I know there's an online one qualifying. I wouldn't be surprised if V5, yeah, V5.
We're just gonna play a little Rivals and then I think people would rather watch me play Rivals than watch Virtua Fighter. Hello, Metaphor, my beloved. I see that Zap is busy grinding. Bowler, are you around? Do you want to play right now? Yeah, Metaphor is like a really fucking good RPG. Kind of peak fiction and all that. Let's turn on music so I don't feel like setting anything else up right now. Ooh, my supporter creator ran out. Had to put it back up. Remember, if you use creator code Birdguy, you get 5% extra bucks back on all of your real money purchases. It's easy as 1, 2, 3. Maybe I'll just hop into casual then. Zetterburn. How did I put you in there? Huh? Why is Zetterburn there? I love how you can use your own code. Yeah, it's self-love, buddy. It's good advertisement. I feel like when your creator code falls off, it should probably like warn the player. Like when you boot up the game, just have it say like, your creator code has been cleared. Make sure you apply a new creator code. I don't know, something like that. I'm like very confused because I absolutely did not play Zetterburn recently at all. So I have no idea why he was there, other than it just defaulted him out for some reason. I haven't fought an Arcane in a little bit. Kind of hate this matchup. Oops, that was supposed to be a side special. Wow! The range. That was so risky. Man, I had him in a perfect tech chase situation. I should have just played it through. I could have killed him there. He tech rolled towards the ledge with no ledge to go to. Freaking heavy motherfucker. Ah! Okay. Oh, no! That sucks, dude. Of course. There we go. Any higher percent and I couldn't have done that true. Uh-oh. Unfortunate. Oh, come on. Oh! Motherfucker! The way it is disadvantageous for me to land that attack. I lost the ledge because I landed my up special on him. how'd I miss that timing? Oh, am I gonna get it? No. But I took his puddle with me. I took his puddle with me. What the hell was that interaction? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do that. Oh, I should have gone for it. I had the perfect setup again. The problem is that I am now at Marthritis % with him, and I need to just land a... Cool, okay. That would be nicer if the UI was more noticeable when there isn't a creator chosen, yeah.
Only rigatoni. I can hold my own.
I missed 2 really, really free kills there. Like, each time I got him in a tech chase situation where I could have just up-specialed him and gotten a kill. Tip for fighting like mid-level Orcanes as Raster, your down special like fucks him up really good. Oh, he's catching on, so it's not really gonna help as much anymore. Yeah, he's catching on. Mid-level Orcanes love to just like camp on the ground, which is really, really good normally. Shit. Oh, that could have been a kill. Got a puddle. Oh, nice catch. That was so risky. I could have gone for a grab there. That's just gonna kill me. God damn it, dude. My character has a freaking health bar and a plat fighter. I am in the contraption. Oh, almost. Not so fast, buddy! That's not gonna kill. Shit, I can't believe I missed that back air. I need to get back to center stage. Ooh, why am I doing that? I need to just hold center. Like, he can't kill me if I just sit here. And then he does that. Shit. That was bad. Oh, God. Yep. Shit. Nope. Fuck me, dude. Not quite enough. Ooh. Again? Okay. I didn't think he'd let me do it twice. What time is it? Oh, wow.
Yes! Holy rigatoni, I can hold my oni.
Yeah, I'm down to keep fighting. Let me just make sure that I'm gonna pull up Evo on my phone so I can keep an update, keep an eye on
archetype between these characters.
Blah 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 blah. Evo EX lineup 1. Okay, and I'll just have. Okay, so our, Rivals 2 is next, and I'll just keep an eye on that. Might as well keep playing. Why wait? I didn't mean to taunt. That was risk. This stage is so freaking laggy on Steam Deck. Shit. Not even a health bar, you have Zelda hearts, basically. Oh, of course. Uh-huh. The unkillable fucking fish. Please. I'm gonna freaking kill myself. Die to something, holy cripes! Killed this dog 3 times! Uh-oh, bad DI. Okay, so you're not gonna let me neutral or spumble you anymore. Wait, I could have killed him there. Shit. And I missed the sweet spot. Oh, Tower of Heaven, how I miss you. Of course. We are in the Marthritis zone. The game's already over, yeah. Once he gets to Marthritis zone, I cannot kill him. If you put Orcane anywhere over, I think it's like, if he's over 120%, it's over. You can't kill him as Raster. God, he tried to steal that. That was an intentional steal attempt. I should try that one strat they recommend of doing like my down special to command grab an Orcane that's going to ledge like that. Yeah, okay. He's not gonna let me do it. Okay. Ugh, God! Ooh, that might not have been an intentional break. Shit. And I just killed myself. Yeah. He's at the percent where the next thing I hit him with has to kill him. I can't like stray hit him. Great. It can't be a stray hit, it has to be into a kill confirm. And it's done. I'm not gonna be able to kill him anymore. Because I missed the sweet spot on my forward strong. Wait, wait, wait! Oh! Because he jumped! When's the last time he has successfully parried me? Shit. That was like the riskiest grab of my life, but I really thought I was gonna do it. Wow! Whew, risky. I just fucking killed myself. Why do I even bother trying to ledge guard this guy? It doesn't even matter if I hit down specials anymore, so like what's the point in pressing it? Dan, please fix this. I can't kill him. Thank God! Oh my God! Alright, are we rivals yet?
Yes! Holy rigatoni, I can hold my own.
Yeah, it looks like they're gonna be starting it, so I'm gonna dip. Brrrg. That matchup makes me so mad. I shouldn't have to metagame in such a weird way. Where like I have to manage his percents. I didn't even get any coins. It's fine. Alright, back to Evo. Back to Evo. 1,800 hours, by the way, and that doesn't include my beta time, which was like 260. So I am well over 2,000 hours for this game. Okay. So that had to have been a pretty fun showcase of that matchup, I bet, right? Is it like actually gonna... I wish I would have remembered where we were. Why don't you put me there? Here we go. Why can't I hear it? Oh, okay. I am seriously waiting for some specific people in my life to notice that I sent them Galvin, I'll say that much. This is a step towards playable Ayala. I'm so sorry. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Oh. Mella's begging me to put some Dr. Pepper in the fridge for her. Wait. Okay. So what, Kuma, you said you sent me something? No. Oh, guess not yet. Did the drops activate yet? Let me check that for you guys. I still don't see a drop campaign. I'm not sure what this is. I wonder if they're like literally waiting for the moment the tournament starts. Man, we have like some crazy stacked talent, by the way. My rewards page just refreshed on its own. I will see if this means anything. It means nothing. Nothing. You know, I don't get it. They can schedule a drop campaign to only start at a specific time, but then like still have it up. So I'm not sure what they are doing. Oh, it just started. It just activated right now. And mute a participating live channel. And okay, so it looks like if you're watching my stream, you do get the drops, but you should double check and make sure that it's making progress, just so that I can continue to say that and be correct. I'll go ahead and post the link. If you guys follow this link, you can check to see if you are making progress. If you have not been watching the main Evo channel, only mine, and you have a 1% progress, let me know, because then that means, oh yeah, all you have to do is watch anyone streaming Rivals right now. I need one confirmation before I can start telling everyone that I have drops enabled. Anyone? Oh, it appears you say it. Are you making any progress though? If just from watching my stream. I don't get a notification for drops upon refreshing your page. Okay, but it says that Mewtwo King is an active stream, so oh boy. It says that Mewtwo King is giving credit, so I don't see why Mewtwo King would get credit, but I wouldn't. And when I click on eligible channels, it does include mine. It could just be because I've made more progress by already having watched for a few minutes. Like, I can't personally test it because I am watching the stream, so the only people who can test it for me are my own viewers.
Hello, everybody, and welcome.
Oh fuck!
to
It's Wisely
Evo.
at Evo.
Rivals is
And also
finally
have
here.
had the
We
official stream up the
finally made it.
entire time as well.
Rivals 2 is an Evo lineup game.
Yeah.
How you doing, dude?
I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic. In
Yeah,
fact,
if someone
I
wants to
dare
test that
say
for me,
I'm doing the best that I've done in a really long time. Rivals
Kuma,
Evo
so you've
2
only been watching my
finally
stream?
At Evo. I mean, I say finally.
So you need to,
we literally didn't have a way to have Rivals at Evo before this.
You need to go
But,
to
like,
this
Rivals
link
Rivals 1 had been a side
and let me
game. It had
know
been
if you have 1% progress made on any of them.
Having a presence run by the Evo staff on the Evo stage on an Evo stream. We are so excited to take you guys through the bracket all weekend. The bracket's looking nuts.
It doesn't show up in my inventory page at all.
Crazy.
Oh.
I haven't had a chance to see what's happened already in some of the pools that have gone.
There have been a
underway.
couple pools,
Yeah, I did see some people playing. I know that Jet has to play Cake Assault to get out of his pools on winner side, so that's probably not happening.
When you said to get out, I was like, who sent Cake to losers? Okay. There we go. I just realized we didn't introduce ourselves.
Why is it literally just Evo and Mewtwo King? It might literally just be Evo and Mewtwo King then. I don't know why.
I got some other folks on
Why just Mewtwo King?
Tomorrow, where we will be joined by Dan Fernacey, the man himself. We'll be doing a TriCast that is at 6 Pacific time over on the Evo community stage.
Okay. Looks like we're getting ready to launch up into our first match pretty soon here.
Thanks, Streamlabs.
We've got Blue Hacks versus Slowworm. Not familiar with either of these two, so I'm very excited to see what's about to go down.
Okay, so you might have to run the main stream in the background because it doesn't seem like it's counting it. I guess Mewtwo King gets to do it for some reason.
Right up there with all of the other games.
Really close to Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, it was within 15 of Mortal Kombat, and it was the highest extended lineup game by, I think, over 100, which is super dope. I know that even like Evo staff, like Rick, everybody's been like, yeah, Rivals showed up, and we're super excited about it.
Yeah, no, I feel we did a really good job for the first year, right? I feel like especially for anyone that had a chance to tune into the panel that happened just about half an hour-ish before this, you got to see a new character reveal.
That character looks evil.
Insane.
Okay, I was saying, that character looks super fun. That is the character where I will be like, this is great at playing them. I'm going to play against that character at 1 in the morning on ranked where I'm already a little tilted. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm so sorry for whoever I play with that character.
Yeah, no. I feel similarly, right? Where it's the kind of thing where it's like, oh, wow.
You went there.
You're
You
doing
did that.
some stuff, right? We got like setups and traps and
A full-on
magnetism.
trap set play character. Yeah, we also just have
Tager?
Hagar, yeah.
Yeah.
crazy.
telling a friend of mine that they added his persona to
Also
Rivals
say
2,
that
and he's like,
Rivals
they
is in a
added
good
my
spot,
persona to
and I
Rivals
think the
2.
addition of that new character is definitely going to bring some new eyes into the game, and I think we are on a very healthy upward trajectory.
I mean, this weekend.
I can't help but wonder, like, how does our Steam charts look? Hey, we're doing great. 900 peak, 24-hour peak right now.
Which is a great
Without
thing
literally
to
any
have
DLC.
happen in general. I think there's always that moment after a game launches, right? Especially one that's designed to be competitive in nature. Is it going to last? Is it going to become a Discord game overnight? Question marks, question marks, question
No,
marks,
I can
question
log in
marks.
at 3 in the morning and be like, I'm going to play some ranks now.
I've done it.
It's never a good
I've done
idea,
it.
by the way. The demons are out at 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
But you can fight them.
So
you can
he
fight them.
has-
No,
I've
they're
had like
there,
first
Is your friend Persona doing anything later?
3 in the morning with this Zetterberg, man.
But I want to lay out a couple.
You know, he has that inflatable skin. Crag will be, he says Crag will be his #1, but this guy's a close contender, buddy.
The main line.
Oh, I have to go grab it for him now. It wasn't in the trailer, right?
Rivals is the only indie game there. We're the only platform fighter here.
I'm thinking about that skin. Maybe it's probably just like a mid-month skin. If it's October, they said his release is like mid-October, then it's probably just a skin, a mid-month skin that doesn't fit like into a theme. You know, I guess technically an inflatable dragon thing is Halloween themed, so I guess it still counts.
Stream, previous #1 in the world. He was the GOAT.
Okay, I found the video. They did upload a behind the scenes that has the skin in it.
They're seeded to play each other round 1 of top 64.
I think, right?
Not even in any, like, I can argue against that seeded. I'm like, yeah,
Yeah,
that
they
makes
have it
sense.
here.
That's crazy, but that makes sense. That is the type of competition
Galvin,
you're going to be getting into as the weekend goes on.
Yeah,
just wanna
and
send a
I think
screenshot.
part of that is what makes it so like nobody knows who's going to win this event. I mean, if you ask, the common consensus I think is that people are
Plup.
really looking at Plup and
Yeah.
being like, that guy, that Genesis winner guy, I
Then
think the
doesn't
Maple
enter
can
anything
do it.
else.
Yeah.
But every single person's like, you hear like it is the whispers of like, I ran into Plup at 1 a.m. on
Yes.
Reddit. And it's just somebody who's like top 5 in the world. Or it's, Billy B-Bats when he was #1 on the ranked leaderboard is like, I ran into Plup. I didn't even have a shot. He made me look like
playing
a
a different
toddler.
game. Yeah.
Like, what is Plup doing?
I had a similar thing.
Plup is out
Plup
here
is thinking like 5 steps ahead.
Corey is your favorite top player. So
Tag yourself, I'm inflatable dragon thing, Christmas themed.
I mean, we've got
I love the inflatable dragon things.
Zeus is his first in-person major. He's only been to one, basically a local before this, but he's been #1 on the leaderboard 2 seasons in a row. Like,
We like own a home now, so we can buy like stupid Christmas dragon inflatable and have it in our front yard and then put it in the shed when we're not using it. So that's exciting. I don't know if that's going to happen this year, but like
Reddit post about it.
the benefits of home ownership.
do we seed him?
The hell? I didn't make that
Where
screenshot.
it'd be like you're a top 8 seed, or do we be like you have literally
Interesting.
no data for us to work from? So he's just somewhere in the top 32.
Just some guy. Oh, made a new Star GG2, so that makes
Oh
things
yeah,
like
people thought it was a different gravy because it just was a brand new account. Yeah.
And that one's particularly interesting for me because Gravy used to be a representative of Hitbox way
Yes.
back in the Melee days.
This is the Melee gravy, the 20
Yes.
GX gravy.
Deep lore. Used to come to New England tournaments all the time as like a bit of
I can't believe we were talking about like Mega Man X
come to our local tournaments
robots
and would do really
and how
well.
cool it'd be to get one, and then we got one.
Leverless controllers were like
We're
not
like a
popular
mystic-
yet.
yeah.
You know, it's like
What is that arcane device?
What are you doing? Is that a keyboard? No, it's a hitbox. Like that Gravy.
Is that
right?
a keyboard?
And so it's like,
Keyblade.
Could he just
What if you showed
magically
up
get first place?
to the
I don't
Rivals
know.
local playing on the
I did a
Keyblade?
stream where I was going through like, here's all the people that I think could make top 8.
That's got to be like a
And,
thing,
not
right?
just
Like,
oh, you're fringe dark horse. And like, oh, they made top 8 at
fighting
different
game,
parts of the CS event already. And it was like 24 people. I'm like, I don't know. What am I supposed to do?
Yeah, no. For anyone doing fantasy brackets this weekend,
Oh,
I
fantasy's
pray
gonna be
for
a
you.
bloodbath.
I
Oh
pray
my
for
God.
Keyblade fight stick.
Yeah, it looks like we're
I
just
said
taking a bit
Robo
of a
Bear. You were
moment
pretty
for
much
players
on
to
it.
kinda getting their control
You were pretty
situation.
much on the money, right?
Grabbing a GameCube controller.
There is no Keyblade fight stick. How, my bro is in Smash. Where's the Keyblade fight stick?
This was, I believe it was Marvel right before this.
Yeah.
I feel like
exactly. So it makes sense that they
if anyone really wants to like go viral, that's the thing to do, right? Okay, they're playing Rivals on a Steam Deck. I caught them on that one. Steam Decks are way easier to source for this game than like a bunch of PCs. There was this guy who made a junkyard dogfight stick. I know, it's so cool.
There you go.
I'm still thinking about that panel we just got. We're getting Galvin.
I could see someone modifying a guitar controller to be a Keyblade. Get a DMC Nevin thing going on. No, like, not even like a Guitar Hero, but like, so yeah, you would still grip it the way you grip the Keyblade to carry it around, and you'd have it on your shoulder, but then you would place it down when it's time to play. I guess the buttons would be here, and then you're like,
it's actually you and the lads.
your directional buttons would be on the left side. It could happen. Steam Deck is good. It's so good, dude. And I'm super. Hold on. I'm super glad that they are prioritizing optimizing Rivals 2 for the Steam Deck. It does feel like, oh wow, I bought like this device that's going to be perfect for Rivals for like the next 10 years. I don't have to buy, excuse me, I don't have to buy a PS5 or an Xbox, whatever one they're on right now. I don't have to buy a Switch 2. I've already got everything I need to play Rivals for the next 10 years, and that feels great. That's all I'll be doing for the next 10 years. Okay, I think I am making drops progress just watching this channel. You think... okay, if you can confirm with... If you can confirm with confidence, I would very much like to know, because I would like to add it to my stream title. And then tell people. How long is 1% of an hour?
It's like word.
That's like less than a minute.
But it did throw me for a loop.
And like for me especially, like I just think it's
Yo, chat, are the Twitch drops currently active? Indeed they are, so you'll have to watch me on Twitch. I'm sorry. My Twitch, for those of you who are on YouTube, oh, I have my Twitch on the screen. It's Rinnyrin, RYNNYRYN.
Honestly, iconic, classic matchup to kick things off with.
Yeah, and this is funny. Like, you know, we were both like, I don't know these players. I went ahead and tried to see if I could pull up any stats.
Yeah,
Nothing.
I'm just gonna put that in the bottom left for everyone.
So many people this weekend that have, you know, they've popped up and they're like, oh, I play all these other fighting games, but I do really, like, I jam Rivals. Apparently there's a lot of folks that are like, oh, I mainly play Street Fighter or Strive or whatever now, that are like, yeah, I used to play Smash, but now if I want to play a platform fighter, it's Rivals. It's just not my main thing. And I think that's it.
Yeah, welcome to the Twitch chat.
You know,
let me, as soon as someone can say, yes, I am earning progress towards my drops on your channel, I'm gonna go ape with promotion. I wish it would just tell me fucking 52 minutes and 24 seconds left to watch. That would be nice, huh?
Audience, but you're right. It's like, out of people who already know they like fighting games, they're like, yeah, I'll play some Rivals every once in a while.
What is our viewer count right now?
But here we are.
Wow, 1,300 people watching just pools. That's great.
We already have stock lost on the side of Blue Hacks, but it's going to be taken back by Slowworm here. And you were talking about how this is a classic match. Why do you feel that way?
I mean, I think this is one of those that no matter what platform fighter you're playing, you're going to get the Spacey versus the Swordy. Yep. And it's going to be a fail result of the time. If you've played any amount of casual mode or ranked, there's a chance that you've played against these a lot, or that you main one of these characters.
Yeah, and I think it also is one of the things, too, where you play a platform fighter. This is likely one of the two characters that you're going to be practicing all your combos with in training mode. Yeah. Particularly Zetterberg.
You will be fighting these two a lot, that is true.
Fastball combos work, and then the like weird middle weight of like, you know, sometimes I'll throw Rano on there or, or whatever.
Exactly.
Yeah. And then everything just
That was a dangerous air dodge.
So I just don't
exactly.
It's like, I bet this all works against them.
Week 1, you're farming clips. Those are the people you go to, right?
Oh my god, we got the special pummel into the neutral special. And the full charge.
Ooh, nice angle.
An angle for sure.
That was very smart.
Right, and yeah, trying to fish for the final blow. The up air is going to connect there, and we're going to have Slowworm with a little bit of a lead.
It's been at 6 minutes the last time I checked. But is that 6% or 6% doesn't update as frequently?
Their movement
Hey.
right? Definitely a little less seasoned, but they understand the basics of the game.
The Raging Demon pose, yeah, it's very fun.
Is doing a great job of using some of Clarence' tools.
I will say, as Slow Worm has continued playing, he's starting to move faster.
Yes.
The movement itself might be a little stuck, but I'm seeing some of the combos. Oh, just a little forward air. But yeah, I would not at all from what you were saying before. I've had multiple people come up to me like, hey, I'm mainly here for Granblue, but I'm going to also enter Rivals, whatever. Would not at all be shocked if it was that kind of situation here.
Still don't see a Twitch drop. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can advertise.
Mix-ups. Okay, yeah. Sometimes you gotta.
Sometimes you're like, I am so far in your head.
Okay, and Blue Hacks number 6 is able to go ahead and secure.
I wish I could personally confirm it for y'all, but I cannot. So.
You can still recover.
Oh, no, wait, no!
That's so sad.
You know what? Make a wish.
You hate this. You hate to have that happen, like on Evo stream to you.
The final one there.
Yeah. No, I mean,
the chat is like, he's just like me for real.
Close. You have an edge guard situation and you run off stage by accident.
The reason I don't think it's active on your channel is that active drops will pop up when they are available on a channel upon refreshing. So should I go unlive and then go live again?
Yeah.
It's like stock 1.
What should I do?
Rivals is the kind of game where if you aren't, extremely familiar with how the mechanics work, recovering can.
Or does the
feel a
viewer
little
have to
bit
refresh?
Because I think the accessibility you have to wall jump in this game is unlike any other platform fighter.
Not quite. I mean, for paid. So.
Brawlhalla, but even then in Brawlhalla, it's like a completely different mechanic. So
while Rivals 2 did add ledges, it did add a lot of that kind of stuff. Just the fact that wall jumps are so critical to recovery.
Yes.
Like recovering.
Let me check my dashboard just to make sure. Like I don't know. Does it? I know one thing is that you have to opt into drops for some reasons. Like who would say no to that? You know.
You just hold a little bit longer and let the strong rip.
Ooh. And went ahead and went to Tempest Peak for game 2 as well. Kind of a favorite stage for a lot of people. Yep. It was one of mine when I first started as well as the Lockdown main. You just like getting those early KOs.
Yeah, the heavies love this stage.
This page is like awful. The drops page on the dashboard.
They're of course empowered by the fact that Blue Hacks was on fire. For those of you who are newer to Rivals, maybe you're watching for the first time on the Evo screen. Zetterburn's unique.
Yeah, I don't. Okay, so I'm on the Twitch dashboard right now, and it doesn't have Rivals as a drop game for me, so it might literally just be for tournament streams, and also Mewtwo King for some reason.
That came to kill a dictator. Yeah. So, if you get hit
And
by
like,
that tipper, that is the way
why Mewtwo King?
Or if you do special
Who did he
bubbles,
trick? This guy doesn't play this game.
Yeah, it just keeps working for a bit.
Which is the way you got to do it, right? I mean, rule number 1 of fighting games.
Like, stop courting melee players. They don't care.
Keep doing it until your opponent proves that they can deal with it, right?
Even if you're like, this is a 20-frame wait to do an RPS choice. If they never do it, it's not even an RPS. It's a 50-50.
Yes, exactly.
If they never hit the button, you just keep doing it.
Oh, but this one actually a bit closer of a game. A lot of forward strongs coming out on the side of Slow Worm here. Ooh, some up air chains here from Blue Hacks, but it's not going to be enough.
No.
I got a lot of KO moves though.
There we go. There we go. And remember, Slow Worm did take game 1 because of the Blue Hacks SD. So even if we're saying that Blue Hacks is looking better right now,
Low tier Row 2 has more.
Low
tier Row 2 has more views than City of the Wolves. Oh god, I'm so sorry, City of the Wolves. I like Fatal Fury. I do.
Oh, there we go. The spacing.
Yeah, I can see that static electricity coming off.
I was going to say I'm a melee player, but I guess I've been a multi-game oddball for a long time now. I mean, like, what I specifically mean is like Mewtwo King is not going to care about Rivals.
Yeah, exactly.
Hungrybox cares very gently.
So hard to deal with, right? You got to figure out when you're a limbed character like this, you don't have a disjoint on like an axe.
Ultimate players, like I feel like Ultimate players are worth courting. They are very open to playing Rivals too.
Yes. For a while, it's just Claren and Rivals, but now
whether or not Mango wants to play Rivals 2, I think is a little moot right now after what happened. Like, do we have?
Nice.
I don't even think Cody Schwab plays this game anymore.
Out of it, but at least you get to recover with your stock.
You do also get your jump back when you get when the no fun zone comes out.
Important thing to note.
Like, don't get me wrong, I love melee.
I like this. Wants the empower strong. Could go for the Gatling
And
there. but I
I'm
don't
assuming that
think
Mewtwo King getting drops enabled for Rivals 2 is some sort of fluke.
You can combo that dash attack straight into the up strong. Oh, you went up too many times in a row. Lex got a couple of those, but they seem more and more.
And I don't think it's that weird to only enable the drops on, like, why am I not full screen? I'm sorry, guys. It makes sense to have the drops only enabled on Twitch or on the main Evo tournaments because, like, you know, they want those big numbers.
This is a perspective that I will never be able to have again playing any sort of platform fighter.
Oh, Flambo's too good at platform fighters.
Honestly,
I can't empathize with the new players.
Because there's just something specific about, like, you know, people doing that. Like, it's like when people go up against a grappler for the first time. Once you learn how grapplers work, you're like, okay, like, they have really big normals. It's easy to stuff people out. I get it.
When I was brand new to traditional fighters, realizing that, like, just dash back. I'm like, I didn't know I could in the corner. Why would I know that I could dash back in the corner?
It's like, what? What do you mean? But I'm in the corner.
Okay, Kuma, I see your art now. I didn't realize you posted it in the Birdguy Discord channel.
It's that kind of thing where you get to see what tools people have picked up on and then how they're using them to kind of gain an advantage, right? I feel like for players who are a little bit newer, it tends to be, especially for platform fighters, rolling, right? It's like shielding, rolling, shield grabbing end up being very popular.
In this specific
Okay, I witnessed it go from... You witness it going from 10% to 11% just watching the stream, so you think it's good.
But it's not really a good edge guarding move. Yeah, the thing is, if you realize is not sweet spotting the ledge or mixing up the recovery, it becomes a phenomenal edge guarding.
Yes, exactly.
There's that special pummel again. If you hit the special button well, the other character does.
Is what I'm hearing, that Rivals 2 is dead and I should move on. No, this game is thriving. No indie fighter, like, okay, so like the only other indie fighter to like ever make a splash like this is literally like Skullgirls.
Down strong anti-air. That's not even a two-player thing. That works all the way up to the top.
Yeah, and it's
that move has a wild hitbox.
I don't know. Twitch drops enabled, maybe.
Like this, it's like really small interactions.
Yeah, we'll be getting the new event trailer. Yeah, it used to be such a Skullgirls head. It's a very cool game.
There we go. Maybe not the cleanest sweet spot, but it got you around that.
And it's the combo, right? It's like the combination of not sweet spotting, but also not seemingly knowing about the tech.
So if I go to my own Twitch channel, will it tell me about drops?
Or by the neutral target B, you're just losing your stock because you don't know you can hang on further.
Yeah, it's just like you can tech into the ground. And not every, but
my computer is kind of butts, so it hates that I'm trying to watch a stream on my computer and also stream at the same time.
Stronger swings.
Where does the
Yeah.
where does the drops thing appear?
And I think Claren often ends up being a really popular character for new players. One, because the disjoint I think just feels nice.
If you're not used to this kind of game, having a big sword be like, I don't feel like comfortable with my buttons under pressure. We saw this side special into the wall jump. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm not getting any notification when I go to my own stream, but like I literally don't freaking know.
I'm right, but honestly, I see the vision.
You know what? I'm just gonna leave it off because I don't know.
One of the tough parts about this is that
whatever, I want you guys to not miss your drops, and that's the important part to me.
Here where if the up strong is just let on, the stock
I went to the page fresh, so I guess I could try like a
but there's the sweet spot that we were looking for.
Uncatched like what is that called? Like when you do a full refresh.
Game 1 came down to SDs, Game 2 came down to not sweet spotting. We are down to Game 3 now.
I'm so confused. Did they wind up tying in the Evangelion references to anything, or was it nothing? No, we get that. That is going to be on Saturday. It's gonna be on Saturday.
Yeah, it's like if I camp by ledge and I throw and then go for a strong attack, this cat might have a tough time getting back to the stage.
Again, the special pummel that we are getting.
I don't see a notification. Womp womp.
Instead of getting the normal throw, every throw just has added, like, let me do whatever I want, get in the candy store. Oh, that is a scary way to
yeah,
try to
I tried that, and it did not.
That is a scary way to try to
it did not make it pop up. I'm just gonna assume.
More power to you.
I'm just gonna assume.
There we go.
Play it safe, monitor your own drop progress. If you're not making progress here, make sure you have the stream open, the main stream open too.
Proving too difficult. Wax is swinging right now. We are trying to get that final kill. Spot doesn't.
Oh, timing is off from Blue Hacks. It gives another opportunity for Slowworm, but Slowworm hasn't gotten a hit.
What was with the double down strong, buddy?
Wait, can we convert this momentum?
Oh my god, they are absolutely.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
That was the right idea.
Woo! The
Hold
timing.
on, you're on fire. Into the
Wait,
wake up jam.
Oh.
Let's go for forward
No,
strong.
we will get an Evangelion trailer on Saturday, so I wouldn't worry too much about that.
Real early, you're on fire again.
Another 4 strongs all takes. Tries to convert to the up strong, doesn't do it right. The down strong's not going to be a tipper either.
We got. Oh, the air dodge out was actually brilliant. Air dodge out of the. Oh, doesn't ledge dash. We didn't get the Gallant there.
Yeah, not in this one.
I guess not. Well,
there was no Gallant in
this game,
Rivals.
yeah,
but I know what you mean.
I'm just mentioning the shield, basically.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. No, it's. Oh, very, very hard fought there. It was a fun game one because I think in a lot of ways it kind of was able to demonstrate kind of what the floor of Rivals can look like, right? And even then, it's
That is like the
still
most
extremely
backhanded
fun to watch.
compliment I've ever
Talk
heard.
about dissect. So that was great.
Yeah, not only is it going to be fun to watch, it will be fun to watch coming up, but we got to get to some ads. We will be right back.
New Chipotle Honey Chicken. It's a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle Honey Chicken takes heat and sweet to a whole new level.
I used to have a Chipotle in walking distance. My ass never. We went there once, and the one time we went there, someone who was under some form of influence was making a ruckus and ended up getting kicked out. Like called, like tried to start shit with people. I am the floor. That's like real like I am the fool shit. I should have that up on stream and ready to place whenever I need it. Where do I have that? Kuma drew something for me that was really important, per my own request. And I should have it in my videos folder. Let me go grab it. I'm smart, it's in here. Yeah.
The game was fun to play.
I don't know how small I can make it and it still be legible.
It became something that added to the mystique.
And also not like block chat. Is that legible? Probably not. If I put it underneath my camera, I can get a little bit more out of it. Man, the hell is this damn thing? Here we go. Okay, so I just put him a little bit underneath. Come on, quit you snapping shit. There. It's not legible, but it's cute. Oh no. I'm going to attempt to view it. How do I preview my stream again? They like changed they moved it around. Open preview projector in a new window. Okay, at 1080p it's legible.
And we are back here live from EVO.
If I wanted to make like a live edit, I could
I'm Flambo,
stretch
joined
it
by
out.
Wisene. We're here to give you more of Rivals of Aether II pools action here at EVO. Wisene, I think you got something important to tell the lads.
So,
And
while
last-
we were on that quick ad break, I found out that Dan just forgot to tell us something on that panel. They showed off Galvin, the new character. Galvin is playable on the EVO floor at the Rivals booth. I'm stuck here doing commentary for 3.5
He's
more hours.
playable?
So, hey, if we come back from an ad break,
Holy
and
shit.
Distinct Wisely sitting down here, I can find another bald guy with a beard somewhere. It's not that hard to do.
No, honestly,
we'll figure it out.
I can't believe Dan
think I
forgot to
remember
say
on
that.
panel,
Holy
Dan
shit.
said that the planned release date or timing, I should say, for Galvin was October-ish.
Early
and
October.
so I'm like, we're in August right now, so there's some time between now and October. So if you want to get your hands on a new legend, rival, I would say.
Oh, the new legend.
That would have been okay. But calling it a legend gives me a few too many cues of the games you play too much.
Exactly.
I've never called everybody rivals, even though I know they technically are.
What game calls them legends? Is that a Brawlhalla thing?
But anytime I hear champ or legend or whatever, I'm just like, are you joking, or is this a bit, or?
That's like what? Champ, League of Legends, Legend, Brawlhalla.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Legend is Brawlhalla.
Apex Legends. Huh?
I do enjoy people calling them operators.
Heroes
which
sometimes?
Is
Operators
only,
is
only
funny.
from Siege. That one I've only heard as a bit.
Yeah, no,
that's funny.
Sounds like something Kimono would say.
Yep.
But okay, here we are pulling up into our next
Call
battle.
them
We're gonna be
Digimon.
having Frost Fox
I mean,
versus Deer.
I feel like
I believe that's
Galvin
Fox,
is
maybe
the
Snake.
first time we've really gone back to the root of what a Rival's design was.
I'm gonna say Frost
So like
Fakes
there
is
is this period where Rivals designs got kind of really furry. But Galvin feels like a return to form, and like they were basically Pokemon. They started off as Pokemon, and Galvin feels very Pokemon-y. Which is it's great that they're still appealing to that design
I don't think
sense.
we're gonna be able to find stats on a lot of people. Not
Okay.
yet.
We do have some on Deer, though.
All right.
Deer, Olympia main,
Yes.
has gotten 7th at NA Rivals 2 Amateur Series number 14.
Galvin is the
Also
first
got a
big
5th
naked monster
place,
we've gotten in a while.
A couple 5th places, but these are very small
Those have
brackets.
locals.
Yeah. They're like 7-man locals. And seems to
All
have
the
a record
rivals are like
going
red wall
generally,
people now. I'm.
2-2, went 4-2 one time.
That's
but
the nicest way to say furry.
And so we'll see what this player has to bring to the table.
Well, I'm seeing an Olympia just get juggled for the life of them for a bit.
Yeah, especially in the Loxodon into the
Oh,
Olympia
no.
matchup. You can go for up throw, up strong like 4 or 5 times in a row if the Olympia doesn't DI.
Which is what happened.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
It's pretty rough.
Ooh, they
There's a lot of
DI'd
things
in on
where
that.
you're like, well, if they
Olympia
don't
could have
DI,
mucked him
you
up
just
for
get to
that.
have the time of your life.
Oh, that's so typical Loxodon. That's so typical of you.
The lower level, it feels like Lox wins the matchup because it's just so much easier to get combo started because Olympia just has stubby limbs, right? So getting the way in can be a little bit difficult. But once she figures out what the punish game is like on Lox,
I heard the
she just
working
starts
title of
wobbling
Rivals
them.
2 was Furries versus Pokemon.
You're willing to do dash dance and wait for your opening.
I think
which is what
you
we're
can see my
seeing.
giant Cubone plushie back there that Mel got me for Merry Chris Birthmas. My both of us have birthdays that are very, very close to Christmas, so we just like do big gifts at the same time around Christmas. My room is like, it's all werewolves, Nintendo characters, Pokemon. And then I got some Rivals plushies, but they're like not actually back there because they're all around my room. My Crag plushie is my easiest one to grab without knocking shit over.
Up air? Do you want to up strong? Do we want to up throw?
Everyone in chat saying a true Lox main, yeah.
But sometimes like, well, maybe I want to down beat, you know? But there you go, the forward air is going to be a knockout. First one for Deer here, going
Big
to the ledge
Cubone can be your Galvin stand-in, kind of.
Try and find an opening. That's the up throw that leads to a lot here. You can hit ball those up airs, but you saw that second up air that Deer did there was not hit balled, and that's why the kind of punish game got ended a little bit earlier.
Yep. If we're unaware in Rivals, when you hit somebody, you are able to then fast fall out of that hit, not just at the apex of your jump like a lot of other games, and it leads to some bombastic wild combos. Ooh, the purple kill. 39%. I mean, I think for Lox, you're sitting pretty right now. Oh, you get a grab too. You're sitting. Oh, never mind. You didn't get anything off of it.
Why am I in streamer
Yeah, it's a little
mode
bit
on
harder because
Discord?
Olympia at like 0 to 10 can't actually really combo off the up throw because she just falls so fast.
Wait,
that you start
this
getting
is one of the game devs in my
Gotta
fucking main or my YouTube server.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh.
It is funny that there's definitely two styles of players. There's some that go for pummel every single time, and there's some that never do pummel.
Yeah, exactly.
And then like, there's good players that are. There's a couple that are like, all right, I will pummel every once in a while to like make you just keep you on your toes, and they'll mix up neutral and special. Throw like, wow.
Okay, and that's the power of Olympia. You can just start
because they've like
jabbing you out, punching you
confirmed
down,
that
like, here
legendary
we go,
skins
here we
are
go.
going to be
You
Echo
fall down
Fighter
there,
style
fast getting
skins.
back to the ground here.
That's like great
Yeah.
news for Ayala fans, right? Because that basically means she's guaranteed to be
Can you get down?
playable
I don't know.
eventually.
We're gonna find out.
Give it a shot. Oh, the forward strong. Almost going to connect to the forward tilt. Going to go ahead and knock so far away.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Keep seeing a lot of the
Ooh.
Frostfax, or sorry, Deer's trying to pop the gem, but Frostfax is just getting past it too quick. There we
Bro
go.
has got to press B.
Over there.
Remember to hurt the elephant whenever you see him.
There you go. The same thing.
What if they get weird with it and make Ayala a fleet alt?
Gross setups. Ooh, I like the
That'd be
way
weird.
honestly just barely missed space and the forward
Olympia alt
tilt.
with big machine
That
fists.
surprises
I guess we can see Mayreed Maple. That'd be cool.
Strong and so fast. You need to remember that
It'd be crazy to pay $30 for that.
Yeah.
Actually, I
I don't
forget.
know how long that one's going to
I
last.
forget how much. I feel like at one
it
point they
lasted
did
all of
say.
Rivals 1, so I'm gonna guess pretty
Ooh,
long.
wrong mouse.
Okay.
That was just the thing.
I'm pretty sure they did say at one point that legendary skins would be like $30, right? I'm not crazy.
It's Rivals 2. It's Rivals 2. They're willing.
I would definitely pay $20 for Mayreed or Bradshaw. $30, I might only buy Bradshaw.
I think some people
$30 for
compare this to, like,
Renburn
Guilty
though,
Gear.
like if they go
I don't
really
like
hard
it.
with it, I
Done
would
that. I
definitely
think
be like, that is so
similarly to,
sick, and
like,
pick it
Dota
up
as well,
immediately.
looking at, like, League of
Honestly,
Legends,
like
Dota
if they want to
allows,
like
the characters
update
have just a
Mayreed
higher
to have a
power
really cool
level
design.
overall, but it's kind of distributed.
Yeah, I don't think
so
it's
that
that weird to
everyone
pay
can use it.
$20
And
for
that
like
way,
a
you know,
full revamped
oh,
character
man, that's
skin.
BS. Well, you can do it too.
I had a bad elephant experience yesterday and I still wanted to be melted down. I think they're gonna rework him. I think they're gonna do it sooner than later.
But there's never been a like this character.
He's bad, but he's cheesy, so they're gonna remove the cheese and make him good. I hope.
Yeah.
One can hope.
Like, we've never had the all of the top 8s are the same character.
Exactly.
Kind of thing.
Even release Olympia, while very strong, we didn't have that appear in the top 8s, you know?
But, ow. This is just a, like, compared to a lot of other platform fighters, you are going to get a higher, like,
Did
not
the furries
skill
find him
power,
yet?
You know, these
Yeah, okay, the
characters can
furries
blow
found
you
him.
up. Even the slow heavies that are traditionally really bad. All right, we get into the up special. Sorry, traditionally really bad in the genre.
Yes.
There's plenty of times where heavies have been top tier in Rivals.
And you love to see it.
Yeah, say his name. Say his name.
Grab two. We're starting to hold down. Guys, we're playing the video game now.
Yeah, exactly. We're seeing floor hug come into action here.
If you hold down, it's floor hug. Some people will call it crouch cancel. They're different mechanics, but they're related.
Yes, exactly.
I will probably.
Okay, this is why I'm so glad that Wisely is doing like the shoutcasting for Evo, because we're gonna have a lot of people who don't play this game watching Rivals Evo because they're curious, and like it's the only plat fighter here. And Wisely will explain things that we already know, crouch canceling and floor hugging. But Wisely will explain those things very like quickly and smartly.
So there are some setups in this game where if you are crouch canceling, you can get out, but if you floor hug, you can't.
Like, I'll be honest too, I already thought that like $20 for 3 skins was like pretty good. That's how much you used to pay for that's how much you used to pay for skins in like League of Legends.
I agree. There's a lot of people who are
Like back in like 2010.
I think it's dope if you know what you're doing.
You'd pay like, I think it was like $750 or something for a skin that changes a reasonable amount of things.
Yeah, there are certain moves that are designed to beat it even.
Yeah, I can run up and grab them. I can start doing moves that are multi-hits that do way more damage now. I can just use strongs immediately, put them into knockdown. Oh my god.
She lived?
Yeah, I don't know if you're
no.
Yeah, exactly.
Fate of Olympia.
Recovering with Olympia can be a bit tricky because when she throws out that gem, she can dash to it, but because Olympia's fall speed is the fastest in the game, when she's recovering, she gets low so fast. Yeah. So she really has to use the fact that she has a dash out of her focus and also a command grab dash as well as a wall jump, all in tandem to try to get back.
Ooh, yes, there we go. All right, here takes that 2-0.
Okay, yeah. With a great display of counterplay as well. For a lot of new players,
That is a really cool shirt.
Recovery is like a demon for them.
The Alolan Meowth, it's really cute.
They can't find the parry timing.
They figure the moment that happens, though, it's like, man, Loxodon's recovery really isn't that great all of a sudden. And then the Loxodons are like, well, now I'm going to reverse the up special, so I don't hit you with the hitbox when I'm going up.
So now you whiff the parry, and I can literally ledge dash on and grab you.
Exactly.
There's layers, there's counterplay.
There's so many layers to this game, and it's really cool.
Yes.
Not as much in this game.
Yeah.
Well, actually, Yomi does. I was thinking Oki with like knockdown and stuff.
Yeah, it's interesting.
There is some Oki.
There's Oki, but like it's different because I
Very
feel like
different, yeah.
I think the only times where
We
like,
have Oki.
it
It's just like really
matters is
different.
If you're doing something like locks it on jump side B.
Like, I
where
would
it's
still
like,
say
you
that
just strictly
RTC
get better
is
Oki if you
technically
jump and then
Oki.
do it versus
Yes.
doing it on the ground,
Yep.
right? You need the extra frame so you can dash.
But also, if you are on the
Right.
floor, you know, you're also that's also an Oki situation.
we can
Man,
dial
it
it
was so
back.
nice
Yeah.
to see my
Yeah.
friends
Yeah.
over the Platfires have good games with each other last night. That's
fans that
awesome,
are-
man.
they're like, ooh, a
Oh, I
Platform.
wish.
gonna
I get
people,
why
yeah,
they're
so
running the
Oki
free
is
weekend
what
right now, but I
happens when you're
really
doing,
wish
like,
they wouldn't have done it
setups
at the same time as Evo. Because
So in a lot of
okay, so
games,
first off, I
well,
work
if I put out a
tomorrow,
strong move,
and I can't not
maybe
work. I
you're
am.
doing, like you're doing a meaty. This
Money
move
is
coming
tight,
out,
and I
it's
can't be
active a long
missing
time.
work.
So the iframes of them getting up
I
or
really-
over,
I-
the move still hits that.
I could have
There's not as
asked
much of
off,
that kind of
asked
thing in
the time
Rivals,
off
but
if I
yeah,
really
it's
wanted to, but I need the money.
Speaking of people
So
that
I'm
go fighting games
anytime
today,
I'm not working,
we
I'm
got
watching Evo. I'm gonna be
Apology
watching
Man
Evo at
sitting
work.
down, got the 2XKO staff shirt on. I was very happy.
By
to
the
see that he
time,
played
like,
this
if
game.
maybe I could get like some people together on Sunday, maybe. I don't know anymore. We have Oki at home.
Yeah, I was gonna say Apology Man. I feel like gives every platform fighter a shot when it comes out. Yeah.
Apology Man famously has won I believe it was a NorCal.
Honestly, the Evo sweatband, the Evo Olympia sweatband is kind of sick.
I want to say it enjoys them. If you're if you're a Rivals player, and you're like, I don't know who this guy is. Works on 2XKO. Also, the best Faust in the world. For
yeah,
Strive.
is that still true? Does that still hold up?
It was at one point. I don't know if it still is.
Okay, I just didn't know. I haven't tuned into Strive in a while.
But like, you will see this man in like Strive top 8s, and like as he is a long time fighting game veteran.
Yeah, no, love Apology Man.
Yeah, I've been trying to explain Platfighter stuff to the one who plays Street Fighter.
Dragon Ball
Oh
Fighters
man,
as
that's
well.
tough.
And then also,
I honestly feel like it's harder. I feel like it's harder to teach a trad fighter to play plat fighters than like your average gamer to play plat
This
fighters.
might be the first bracket ever.
Because they have to unlearn a lot of trad fighter concepts. Like some things do transfer over.
To him on his right, our left is
But
flames.
you need to, like, the basis of our game isn't frame advantage. The basis of our game is movement. So people who play platformers like Mario 64, excuse me, people who play like platformers like Mario 64, oh my god, really well are gonna be the people who like excel.
Pretty good.
Yeah, the closest thing to a plat fighter is something like MVC. Oh my god.
Right? I mean,
turns out cool people play this.
Sure, I guess.
exactly.
Spend most of the time flying around trying not to get hit. Okay, but to be fair, you shouldn't be flying around at a plat fighter. Like maybe as you start off, you might spend a lot of time in the air, but you really want to spend a lot of time on the floor in this game.
Being like a spectator to a conversation.
Because like in Marvel vs. Capcom, you can block in the air, and that makes being in the air a lot safer. But then in this game, your only defensive option is to either air to air, drift away, or you get one air dodge. You know.
Timing out the most people ever in Rivals of Aether II, and I was just like,
wait, what?
I think I know who that is.
We've got a timeout warrior.
This one, maybe actually. Yeah.
I legitimately want a timeout warrior in Rivals.
I wonder how many successful timeouts. It's
I
hard
want
to
a
try to pull out in
villain.
this game. Like it's just objectively difficult.
So Lone is a Maple player.
Okay.
Our matches range from anywhere between 2 and 3 minutes. Like, how are you? Where do you find those extra 5 minutes?
Nobody in Lone's region.
Yeah, the hardest thing for them to get the hang of so far has been Advantage. Really, I feel like Advantage would be the easy part. But I mean, like, I guess if Advantage, like,
no, I don't.
I feel like our disadvantage is really, really hard.
Games the way they want to play them.
As far as I'm aware, I could be wrong. Maybe Lone
because
is just
you're being in
aware,
disadvantage
this
is like
a,
such an
I
active
think this should be
experience.
nerfed, and I'm going to show you that it should be nerfed kind of thing.
In a fighting game, when you hit the floor,
say
that's
that
sort
so
of
much when
like,
you're doing it
yeah,
at
you
your
are ending up in like an Oki situation, but I feel like that's way easier to deal with than,
Buying it at a local off stream is like,
oh, my opponent just read my jump or my air dodge, I'm fucked. Like, I'm especially fucked now because I don't have those resources anymore. They're gonna juggle me even harder.
I remember back in the Melee days when Soft was a very popular Jigglypuff, right? And then we would just watch the era of the Jigglypuff on the ledge Yeah. Oh
the
man.
crowd's yelling A every time they grab the ledge.
Hey, Hungry Box was doing it, Soft was doing it, Squibble was doing it, Doodoo Sai was doing it. You know, so many players.
Every other fighting game, you get the A's for any like looping combo.
Yeah,
or
exactly.
You get it for chain grabs and platform fighting, but you also can get it for just how many times is James gonna grab the
Because
ledge.
bottle ups can vary on DI rather than being set like traditional fighters. I think they'll feel the defensive hardships from playing better players, though. So they're having they're having difficulty with disadvantage against each other. You're saying? It's like, I mean, for sure, if like I was playing against a new player, they would probably have a really hard time with advantage because I know how to play disadvantage.
But almost any other platform fighter.
Did you squash me?
But they've got with the way that 14 has like.
You squashed my emote.
Yeah.
I don't know if you actually did that or if it's like a glitch. That's funny.
You know, it's actually really funny because now that Galvin got
Incredible.
announced, I'm
That
like, I can
character's
totally
pure.
see. Yeah, you know. Oh
That
man.
character. Now that I know that they're playable on the Evo floor, like I'm probably gonna get up from this, have dinner, and then immediately just spend like an hour there.
Yeah, it makes sense to me.
I'm sure. I hope it's at all the setups there. It's not on the Evo floor for these. It's at their booth. I wonder how much.
Switch element is Galvin Earth.
Player
It's
and
Earth. Dongle.
Commentator and content creator privilege I gotta pull to be like, how long can I play on the Galvin setup, please?
Yeah, exactly. Be like, this is actually a meet and greet with Wisely.
Squimsh.
I didn't tell the devs. I just.
That's funny.
Like, yep, I'm doing a meet and greet here. The meet and greet is I sit and play this character, and you can play against me. Everyone gets in a line.
I meet Galvin and you
promise, it's good.
greet me after I'm done.
No, I think they maybe finally are at a point.
There's a guy looking at me that looks just like you.
He's like, whoa. Oh yeah, you know.
We
Wait,
made
hold
eyes
on.
and then looked very confused for a second.
Is this a common occurrence for
We're
the
common here.
bald and beards?
Yeah, well,
Huh?
the thing
The
is,
bald,
usually
the
people are
bald and
like, "This guy looks
beards.
like you," and I
The
look
bald
and
and
I'm like, "No, they
beards.
don't." That's just a white guy with a beard.
Yeah,
like, whatever.
That's fair.
No, that guy
actually
did
look like you though.
me.
Yeah.
He
Yeah, that's
looked like
fair.
we could have been cousins at least.
You're like, sure, I think his beard was a little bit more red than yours, but
Yeah, we're different.
Yeah, we're
I feel
When I
like
said
they've
I'm
got to
gonna
have a
find
convention, right? Like
the
the
team
white,
wisely to- so
bald,
that I
and
can
bearded
see
guys
those
convention. That has to be a thing, right?
That is who
Hold
I need
on.
to find now.
Convention for bald,
I didn't go and play the new character for 2 hours.
bald guys with beards.
okay.
I think, are we having controller issues?
Oh, it looks like they have 3 active controllers, and I'm trying to figure out like.
I think
The
they stopped
first,
sports to be like, hey,
the
it's
Northern Lion Con. The first thing that comes up is a Reddit post: best characters for a white bald bearded man
Yeah,
in
so
our cosplayers.
especially day one, I like duels.
It's literally.
Usually as you get through, you're like, all
There's
right,
Baldycon.
here's the
Hold
weird
on.
Thing. It's working now.
Oh,
It is also, though,
it's for
by,
sisterhood.
Like, I play
Never
on a
mind.
rectangle. I play in a box.
I
And
see.
I used to play on it in GameCube mode, and now I always play on it in Xbox mode, so that no matter what, I can always just plug in. And even then, every
Bald
once in a while
with
it
beard
does
costume ideas. Bald is beautiful convention. There it is.
About control stuff too. They'll figure it out,
Right.
right?
Well, they're talking about controllers.
In the meantime, there's plenty of rival stuff to talk about here at Evo.
Oh yeah, all the announcements they made. Did you notice we're getting? They said story mode is now on.
Haven't played in a while. Does training mode have a way to increase input delay to get
Yeah,
it
they
closer
said
to
they were
online input
timing it
delay?
with the
Not yet, but they said they're gonna do it.
console release. And so I think that's a very
I
smart
remember
way to do that,
Menace
right? You try to
saying
bring
that
in a
that's
bunch of new
actually
players,
something
try to
they
get some single-player content to do
could
as well.
do
I also
very
think that,
soon.
Like I was
So look forward to that.
I think content
I
release.
can't wait for Galvin to show up
or
in
not
spin-offs
content,
so
I
they
think,
can make jokes about him being a
console
caveman.
release, story mode and workshop.
They're gonna put him in the ice block.
Large spikes in player base.
But
I
I've also
would
been
eat a
thinking about,
Dorito
like,
and freak the fuck out. Oh god, we're gonna get those kinds of memes.
$30 since you get everything for free after that.
Yeah.
You can pay for skins, but like any gameplay is going to be free after that. But
I actually have like a short video planned. I don't know when I'm doing this one. It might actually be my next one because it will become. It's another video where if I don't do it now, it'll become irrelevant sooner than later.
we will make story mode.
We're
and
back.
focus at the same time. That feels like a very fitting way to be like, hey, this is the full package for those folks.
Bringing in new players, etc., etc. Hopefully,
Okay,
the game
so,
is able to just generate enough.
I
revenue
did the
to
math
pay for
on,
the
like,
resources so that if
how
chapter 1 comes out and does well,
much
that,
time
chapter,
you'd have to put in this game
I think a lot of
to
people, myself
have unlocked
included,
everything. and what all you would have if you never spent any extra money on this game. Spoiler, you'll have
Dan will be
a
the first
lot
person
of
to
free
tell, like, Devin
stuff.
will be the first person to tell you. Story mode in Rivals
Lovers of
1
Aether,
is,
Galvin is going to be a
halfway
PS2 gamer.
to the
God.
list.
Yeah, I mean,
Speedrunners are good.
It
Bro
was
was
just one of those things where it's like,
unextincted.
I had just gotten the game. I was in college.
Bro, what with this stream?
Freshman, I think. And
I hope that's
a
not
bunch
me.
of, like, Smash Brothers players were talking about it. Oh, this game's gonna be super fun. I got it. I was like, oh wait, this game is pretty cool. But like, the online wasn't popping like that.
No.
So I just like kind of played with some of my friends in my college.
Oh, playing
like,
Rival. I think he's
common
talking about
space.
Rivals
We
1.
had a blast, you know.
Rivals 1 was mainly a Discord and an in-person game for me.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes,
Yeah.
I think most people would agree that that's just kind of how it went, right? But I was invested, you know, when,
Like,
the
late-
characters and the like.
late
what's
in
happening
Rivals
here?
1
They're
lifespan,
about Zerber and Forsburn and their
Sure,
stories
like
and-
the
Speaking of,
Steam
like,
numbers said, oh, like there's 500 people playing this game right now, but like 300, at least 300 of those people were playing workshops, so you literally never interact with those guys.
Very Echo Fighter-esque
Yeah,
in a way.
They will play the same, but it's going to be like, oh, I'm playing as Renburn, which is Zetterburn.
Oops. Hey, stop that.
It is a full-on, like, we had to make new character models and make sure that they fit the hitboxes and everything else still.
Rivals 1 was a good
that.
time, mostly played it offline in person. I mean,
I
it
think
is,
something I
it was a
love about
much
Rivals
better
is that
offline game.
It does a very good job of looking at other things that platform
Peer-to-peer
fighters
being
have
the
done,
only
and
option
then
was
taking those
sometimes
things
very
and
frustrating.
implementing them. And it's not like a, oh my god,
These
they're
guys are
stealing.
taking a
I mean, I
really
guess if
long
you
time
wanna
to play
call
their
it
set.
but it's just like, no, this was a good idea.
Everything
we should
involved.
do
they're
that,
on a-
bro. Yeah,
If
exactly.
you were calling that,
Are they
then
on a
all these games
PC?
are just stealing from Street Fighter II.
Exactly.
Like,
exactly.
all right.
And so like Brawlhalla has a similar thing where they have like
Oh,
crossover skins.
God.
I'm sure everyone has seen at some point. Oh
I'd love
my
to see
God,
legendary
like Rick
skins
from
that are
The
like a
Walking
different
Dead
element.
is
Yeah,
in
I'm
Brawlhalla or
betting they'll
something.
do that.
And it's like, no, it's just a character that already exists in Brawlhalla, but you can pay to have a skin that gives them a unique character select screen thing.
I don't know
Blah, blah,
what
blah.
Apology Man is doing over there. I'm actually, I think it's great, but it's funnier to blame it on Apology Man.
Yeah.
I just saw there's 3 people around the setup trying to figure out.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Yep. Oh, you know what? While they're trying to get the tech support figured out, we're going to take a break. That way, we're not trying to play ads right in the middle of that set. So we're going to go to ads, come back. Tech support should be done, and we should be good to go. See you guys in a bit.
This is the best Chipotle order.
I would like a bowl.
Triple wrap. Mild, medium, hot.
Then dip it in here.
Sour cream inside the vinaigrette.
2 tortillas. If you know, you know.
I need to get I need to get a second Steam Deck so I can like stream. No, obviously the answer is to get a better fucking computer. I'm just kidding. Lava Arcane.
He's too ready, you know.
I feel like I had an idea related to this. I don't remember what it was. Like the hockey loxodons is like almost ice. I don't know if that counts. Like when he gets stacks, he becomes icy, but he's still like a magma guy.
So it's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
The Dandelion Force or the Dandelion Zetterburn is basically Earth. Like, how can you say he's fire anymore? You know. So we do have skins like that already. Hockey Locky is kind of icy. The Primal Edilus has like dirt and tar instead of ice. Yeah, we have skins that do something kind of like that.
Alright, Jay, you ready for this block?
You already know. I feel like
I need to print out the full edit that Kuma made and like hang it up
get the engagements and everything like that.
next to my TV, so every time I like start anytime I start tilting or getting salty, I can just look at it and remind myself that I have to be the
I'm
fool.
just always thirsty for a drink, especially for this White Claw Zero Proof.
Yeah, but that was corny as hell.
Am I thirsty?
Cheers.
I can get a glass of water.
Yeah, I'm thirsty.
Yeah, I'll be right back, buddy.
Hey y'all, I told you it'd be fast.
Hold on, I forgot about an incredible power that I wield.
We heard a giant pop off. It's just because the controllers were moving around the screen. But we're good, and that actually should be the fix we need to make sure we don't have controller issues for other GameCube controllers. It is because, remember how we said that Apology Man is the surprise, like, oh, this dude actually plays a lot of platform fighters. His controller's too good. He's playing on a fob. And fobs sometimes have problems with GameCube controller adapters. So we got it working there.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Not only does Apology Man have a platform fighter background that a lot of people don't know about, but he also has a fancy controller.
Yeah. I get it. You want to make sure, I mean, fobs, you know, really cool for those of you who aren't aware. They're just kind of like a controller that allows you to maintain kind of the same settings no matter where you go. Is the easiest way to put it without diving into.
There's so many specifics.
Yeah.
Do we want to talk about?
I'm not gonna lie, I can't tell who this is. Look how big they are now.
But basically, it's a special.
Do you guys like remember the last time I had a kitten on stream? They were like really tiny. Now look how big they are.
And then, you know, even if you don't have your controller with you, if you know someone else.
I guess I don't have to like babysit and hold her. They're all really good shoulder kittens now.
So
I'm mostly afraid of her like.
And Apology Man is
look at them.
sadder,
Okay, actually, so we have two great kittens, and I have a really hard time telling them apart. So.
Sorry because of the time.
The hold up, yeah.
Ooh.
But no, it should be good. I mean, Apology Man.
What are you doing over there?
History, so I'm expecting this setter to have at least a few of the advanced techniques down. Can already
And
see
it's a
some
really
dash dancing out the gate. Some wave dashes. Oh yeah, this guy knows how to play.
Yeah, what are you looking at?
Wave shines.
Well, you gotta hit the first shine, but you know, so the attempt.
Pirate shoulder cat. Oh yeah, these kittens are, they're gonna be like absolute lap cats. They're gonna love climbing on all over people because we just let them do that all the time.
Actually, they're swinging past each other right now.
We have 3 more kittens, but I can't possibly babysit 4 kittens at
Very
once.
fast, and so sometimes you just both overshoot at the same time.
Oh.
You like turn around?
Part, right? I mean, you can see Apology Man. Oh,
Here.
there's an opening here. Tries to go for a down air read on the tech, but we do get attention from Flint. Good job from him.
I'm just moving you. There.
The maple down air that sets the root on the ground, just thinking like, oh, Apology Man's gonna jump into this, but it actually yet the second forward air, not quite.
No. Whatever they were curious and they want to go look at some more.
Back. Big air dodge.
So they can't, there's nothing in my room that they can like really mess up, so it's not a big deal if they did get down, but I would rather them not. I would rather not lose track of them.
Not enough to knock out. A great job from
Where are you
Apology Man
going?
angling that up special to go ahead and sweet spot the ledge. And the forward tilt's gonna hurt.
They're like camera shy. They're hiding from the camera.
Yeah. Didn't have any resources at that point.
Oh, Apology Man doing a great job of spacing these hitboxes to get the claw hitbox.
It's their butt.
Go ahead with that extra damage and knockback.
Aren't you interested?
Okay, you get the air dodge up.
I don't remember if you're like one of the kittens that's actually like interested in TVs.
Out of your jump so that you get like this extra health.
I'm not watching the game at all.
But she is susceptible to what we affectionately refer to as hamster death.
Yeah.
Hamster death,
Sometimes she dies at 20%. You're like, oh, okay.
Oh, are you
got
just
it.
like
I
getting
just held out
cozy?
the wrong way
Is that all you
once,
want to
or I,
do?
like, missed the up air on my jump and now I'm super dead.
Yeah, it's just the really small things where it's like you
Olympia's the same
Where you
way,
going?
Oh, yeah, for
Olympia
sure.
has so many ways
Where you
to get
going?
back. Her recovery's really good, but if you miss one of them, you're dead.
Yeah, hi itty bitty kitty.
But yeah, sometimes you just hit left a little bit too long, and then your stock's
Like,
gone.
I was dashing back and
Oh, look at you.
Ooh, nice reaction there from Apology Man, recognizing the missed tech on the right side platform. Going for the up strong to go ahead and secure the knockout.
Yeah, Apology Man was like, hey, I
You really
feel
are
bad,
just being
but
a little
it's so
shoulder
long
kitten.
that I
How
just-
cute.
Let me get a 3-stock in here real quick.
Yeah.
Let me make this set faster to make up for it.
And so far, doing a great job.
Oh, if that down air hit, that would have been so sick. I don't
Whoa.
know how Flint died.
Oh, you're
What
so
happened?
cute. Look at you distinguished.
Down or something?
Because I don't think that was a trade. Just, I think maybe thought that they were getting to the stage faster. I don't know. I need the replay to see that one.
Yeah, because that maple up special is like really hard to trade with in general. It can happen. It's just really rare. I feel like usually
it's got
it
a little-
prioritizes most things.
It does, yeah. I think it has just a little bit of like extra hitbox.
Yeah.
To the disjoint. Yep, and this is, I was gonna say, we're either going here. I don't think we'd be going to Harbor, even though Maple likes that stage, but you're gonna get killed off the top even faster.
Yeah, exactly.
You're one of the fastest characters. You want room to run. We want free range maples.
Granted, on the other side, you have another one of the really fast guys.
Yeah,
right? Zetterburn
not
gonna be able
as
to keep
fast.
up.
Yes, hi, sweetie.
Definitely no slack.
Little sniffle face.
The Apology Man's just waiting. The spacing has been phenomenal. Like, I'm just gonna wait here in neutral, and you keep trying to.
You're so cute. The way I poked my finger forward and they nose bump. Isn't that adorable?
Fireballs too.
Yeah, you can even see, I mean, Apology Man at this point doing a really good job of forcing Flint into shield.
You are so
keeping them
kitty.
Scared, and then running in, getting either just a grab for it or even just racing around.
What is it? I heard
One
that.
of the things is, so Maple likes the stage because it lets them run. It lets them play really well.
So I grabbed this kitten because the moment I opened the door, she like bolted out into the main room. The kittens have become, unfortunately, they have become door darters, and
Like that, exactly like that.
it's really hard
At
to
this point,
not
I mean, Apology Man, recognizing that he has
like
the
condition that out of them.
kind of been sitting and waiting for Flint to approach.
I do think the choice of just waiting and doing the forward airs.
I think that they like picked it up on their, because their mom, whenever I open the door, she comes to check on who's coming in the room,
It's working.
and the kittens follow her, so they like started to realize, oh, if I dart through the door, if I dart to the door, I can get out.
Whip dash attack from Flint isn't going to get punished. Nice little throw here.
So I just took the first kitten that dashed, that darted.
Waiting for a roll and doesn't find it. Jumps over the bounce strong. Oh my god, I didn't realize what percent we were at. Yeah, 164. You're like, you got breathed on.
That was
Yeah,
2
exactly.
minutes for the first stock on Fire Capital.
And then now we're in a position where, ooh, that up special is going to be enough there from Flint to go ahead and secure the knockout. Apology Pan not behind by too much though, and gets a grab early on as well. It's going to be
So this
again.
might be King because he's like a really sleepy soldier.
Yeah.
He's very low energy, very lo-fi compared to his siblings.
Like, it's nothing crazy, it's nothing too complex, but like that was jab, shield, dash out, let the Maple whiff, and then dash in and punish it again.
Yeah, no, there's something about the way that Apology Man maneuvers Zetterburn where you can clearly see this guy plays fighting games, right?
Yes.
Like the way he's spacing these normals, you're like, okay.
You understand how pressure on shield and on block work. Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure this is the boy and his sister, temporary name Dinner. You are so cute. Temporary name Dinner is I'm just gonna move my mic down again or out of the way. There we go.
Walling people out, right? That's exactly
Temporary name Dinner.
People don't look at Zetterburn and say this is a character that's gonna wall you out.
She is very adventurous.
Like, if you're not doing it, I'm gonna keep running the fireball.
Oh,
I think a little faster we could have gotten a back air into an up strong there, but
You are so cute.
Awesome. Good DI away. You can see the arrows going completely to the
I
right.
put my finger out and he just rubs against it. So cute. Oh my god, I know. This is what you do with this is what you do with Mel, isn't it?
You're gonna go from like, oh, I'm getting these grabs to like, I'm getting 40-50% every time. Especially on fast fallers.
Oh, the DI was not great.
Is there somewhere you're
Apology Man
going?
runs over to the side, throws the taunt, so then he goes to the second ball. Yeah. That's funny.
Very solid play from Apology Man there. I'm excited to see how far he goes in the bracket. He was seated pretty high.
Yeah? Oh my god. He probably heard that.
64.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And I think it was literally off the back of like,
Anything to say?
again, doesn't have results, but has had a lot of results in a lot of other platform fighters and fighting games. But like, when we mentioned like winning an Arcadian, that's, especially in a state like NorCal, that's no joke. That is no joke. I said state like NorCal, region like NorCal.
Yeah, no. I mean, I'm excited to see
You've got like a
well he does
booger in your
too.
fur.
The Zetterburn looked
Is that?
solid.
Yeah,
you know,
it
but
wasn't anything like crazy.
nothing special,
but
right? The attack wasn't
also
going wild.
Didn't need to.
Exactly. No need to
Where are you going? Where are you going? Do you want down?
That is the kind of players
Here.
like maybe that's where Apology Man's like
Apology
is
Man?
of speed, and maybe that was the fighting experience of I don't want to wear myself out yet. I'm just going to do the simple thing that keeps working. I'll save like faster, flashier movement, like quicker combos for later on.
Later on. Yeah. No, I get it. So we'll be seeing more of him later on, probably. But of course, going to be.
I grabbed this glass of water and literally just drink it.
Very early pools right now. You're getting Majiniku.
What you want on my desk?
Interesting. Yeah.
Yep.
That's fine.
Always love having a little gamer
Here.
tag moment.
Yes. It feels. I don't know why.
She's
but it
running
feels
around on my
fitting that
desk
these two
now.
are playing each other. They're not from the same things, but you know.
it's something thematically just feels feels correct.
They're both nerds.
Well, yeah, I mean, everyone here is to some degree, right?
Yep. I guess kimchi's a food, but still. All right, I'd say these are down to the players I recognize, so I'm excited to see. That's, I think, like we said, a lot of the pools matches are going to be the, like, are we about to see the person who plays online all the time and just hasn't entered brackets, or are we about to see, like, hey, I play casually, it's the game that I play with, like, with friends once a week, once a month, but
Oh god, please don't press buttons.
Play it like that. I'm not grinding it.
Okay.
Oh, there's a
so we
baby
got
here, yeah.
Majin Miku, certified sweat lord, 11 days a week.
That's a wild bio.
He, but not him, because I'll never be.
That is, yeah, that's a wild
Me,
bio.
but not him, because I'll never
That's
be
really
him.
funny. Coming out of Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Ooh, whoa, don't press buttons on that.
I've
That is
seen,
a
like, 7
no-go on
games
that
of
one.
Evo, so, all right.
Yeah.
Is a gamer.
Oh, baby, press buttons. They want a game.
All right.
And it seems to go to the locals pretty often. Look like they're pretty small though over there. You know, ranging
Louisiana's
from
got
like
a great scene actually.
8 to like 16 players.
Big shout outs to the folks over there.
Yeah, no,
So,
that's great. Tell me more about them. Oh, look at that. What we got holding up? Is that supposed to be?
I don't recognize that character.
Now, that didn't look like Miku, that's for sure. So I don't know. Sorry, my Weebage can't.
Great, you're pressing buttons on my computer. Oh god.
I've been on the block for a while, so I don't know. I just keep creating new things. My boomer hands can't keep up.
That is true. We're both old. That's why we're over on this side of the desk right now.
It's true.
It's fine.
Oh, listen,
I could press enter and like send what they typed.
On Twitter.
Oh god, they're gonna press enter. Oh, don't press enter.
like,
You typed so much, I'll get banned from Evo.
Playing is actually focusing on rivals right now, which is really sick. He's
Didn't
gotten
enter
9th.
Summer Championships.
Has gotten 9th at a.
They literally stepped on the enter key. They want to speak so
And
bad.
those were without putting in a lot of practice.
They want to be heard.
And
They
it's
want to
like,
be
no,
seen.
I'm grinding rivals and going to Evo and seeing what I can do, and I'm super excited to see Sandstorm later.
Hoping my goat can do some damage. But I was like, maybe
Please
I'll
don't,
be able to help my
baby.
hands out with my weapon controls.
That is not load bear.
Oh,
They
yeah,
cannot
no,
bear a load.
Yeah, knockout.
I know that Brawl is really specific on that.
It's really, you know, when your game is rated E10 plus.
I've been laughing internally every time you say knockout.
But then there's part of me that's like, you know what? That's actually
So
more accurate
cute.
to what's
It is.
happening.
Yeah, it's the ring out, it's the knockout for sure.
You have such goopy eyes.
It's not wrong. I wasn't gonna correct you. It was just very funny.
It's funny, right?
It's like when I had, I think it was at BOBC, I got off doing Rivals top 8 and immediately went to commentate Melee top 16 and accidentally called something like an upstrong and I was stewed. And he just starts laughing. And he's like,
Are you trying to come down? Or are you trying to play with my
I know what's going on here. It's like, I literally got up 5 minutes ago from commentating. Please cut me some slack.
Yeah, no, because it's the same thing. Every Smash commentator goes to commentate another platform.
Ooh, please get like cuddle mode. That'll make life so easy.
It's like, well,
which doesn't matter. Like, I've heard devs call them smash attacks.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'll still say strongs, but
keep the terminology consistent, right? But here we go. Starting off another one.
I'm gonna have to put my keyboard up.
You know, I thought the stats said was an Arcane, but looks like we have.
That's all right.
An Olympia. That's fine.
Wild if there's.
What did I expect?
Yeah, there's no way, right?
But yeah,
Is this lunch or dinner? I don't know.
Zetter and Olympia, very popular among the fighting game crowd, it turns out. Who would have guessed the character based on Makoto has a lot of fighting game fans?
Yeah, no, I mean, that's part of the reason
sorry, sweetie,
I never played Olympia in Rivals 1.
Oh,
I know.
But that's
I know,
the reason
baby,
I
it's
wanted to
okay.
play her when she got announced in Rivals 2. And she came out, and I was like, oh, this is a little bit too degenerate for me, but...
A little bit too degenerate
I think
for
the
me.
Rivals 1 version had more Makoto. Like, there's a lot of the animations that are very Makoto, but Rivals 1 had more of the, like, slower movement, and you
I was going to say, Rivals 2 Olympia is too fast.
Yeah. Rivals 1
Way too
Olympia
fast.
is a bit slower, and, like, you have to... There's a movement
Rivals
that
1
literally
Olympia
turns
is slower. Such a
It reworks it
weird
like 4
statement.
times.
It's a special getup now, right? From the ledge?
Yes, but
yeah.
you can do that at all times and, like, jump cancel it and stuff. So it was a...
I do not have enough.
Very slow, but had the Makoto.
I do not have enough
yeah, and I think they were like, all right, we're gonna
cable.
turn this character into more of a like pressure brawler, which makes sense. I was hoping for the.
Oh,
slower
if you
movement
are in
aspect.
lay down cuddle mode, that'll be so much easier.
The snag out of the back air.
Okay, forward tilt's going to send Olympia off stage here, jam dashes, and then uses the focus.
Ooh, biting me.
Cancel
Biting
to land
me.
right onto that platform, and then convert this into a nice little string. Oh, what a trade.
Biting me.
That was weird looking. All right.
You're biting me.
All right, but the thing about Olympia is she's pretty
And now
easy
you're
to
kissing me.
knock out. Yeah. get an up throw here as Zetter. Or even that could have been a conversion there. We missed the opportunity, but you just do it again. Get the up throw into the forward air.
Like, there's the purple and then like a full 3 seconds.
Yeah,
afterwards.
I know. Oh, and I think
Look at
Rivals
that,
is
you're
playing with
already
that
like.
too, because I think in a lot of
Are you
ways,
grooming?
there was a bit of a
Look
learning
at you,
curve when I
so
first started playing
adult,
Rivals,
so
trying to
mature.
understand when I would be knocked out. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not like Smash Ball where you get the fake ones. If it purples, it's going to. Except for some weird, like, great tech.
Why are you so
God,
gloopy?
Wow. Chance. Ooh, nice floor hug, and then the up strong's going to secure the stock.
They're getting so handsome. You're getting so handsome.
Kimchi had to play that differently, right? I went for a up tilt, and that's what got floor hugged. So that means you could have instead maybe gone for a grab, maybe go for a jump down air. Yeah. But just not something that can be floor hugged because realistically, what do you call it? Majin Miku didn't have a whole lot of percent there. Maybe it was like around like 30.
It's so hard to
30 to 40. So
do
like
this camera angle.
Yeah, you just got it.
Yeah.
That's what they're looking for at the low percents. As long as you're playing like a better.
The babies are so glooby. Oh, so comfy kitty mode. Yeah, literally. I've been paying way more attention to my kitten. Oh, look at that.
Oh, and you can see this guy likes pressing the B button.
I don't know why you would play any of the character if you do.
Nice.
See, this has to be
Gatling
Lunch.
conversion.
Lunch is the sleepiest soldier.
Yep. Get down there just like you put it on
Nice.
stage into the crumble. Crazy. Oh, the reverse
Ooh.
back air. This guy. Oh, no. The clip.
Oh, no.
And you lose the clip and USD.
That's so sad.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, you were about to be in the highlight reel.
Oh, that was such a sick
We're about
conversion.
to be
You
in
can
the
tell
highlight
how
reel.
bad Majin Miku wanted it, but you're gonna have to try again next time as Kimchi has a little bit of a lead.
Cinematic B-roll as it shows that and the combos in the
Oh,
so sick.
what are you
Oh,
doing?
I've seen it in the fact that it was into SD too. Is
Yeah.
Like, ooh.
I didn't mean to drop that.
Man.
Still feels like it's not slowed down from that.
Yeah, it brings it back relatively
You're, like,
quickly
nudging
there.
me. Is
A
there
there
something you want?
We'll see Olympias go for this back air into
Yeah,
kind of like
reverse
suicide
fair
up
into
B.
the grab.
But going for the fair there was just something new.
I'm really liking Majin's use of the reverse back air. Because reverse soft back air is like, it's a corner. Oh, yeah, there we go. It goes for it again.
Yeah.
Because that back air turns Olympia
You
around.
are so
Yeah, forward
handsome.
which means you can get like soft back air into the forward air, or in this case, we're seeing it into grabs if it's on stage.
She has pretty big reverse hitboxes too, yeah, so she can really cook. And then also you get people in the DI mix-up, right? If they think that, you know, you're about to go for a forward air and then try to DI in, that's when the back air comes out.
And there, the forward air, the reverse hits give, and the reverse hits take.
So they didn't announce a new character after topic. No, they announced it today.
From Zetter, it's like, oh, I'm just dead. I'm gone.
Lunch isn't interested. They're waiting to watch King of Fighters.
There we go. Beautiful conversion here. Wave lanes onto the platform for the extension with a good DI away.
No, literally,
Really hard
EPS
follow-up.
soldier.
Down strong for the tech chase, 60%.
There you go.
Let's see here. Like we
Oh.
said,
Okay.
I saw.
If I could pull like the cable close. Oh,
There. That's the reverse that I was thinking at.
Nice.
Find a spike.
you look so cozy. So cozy.
The one thing I'm not seeing from Majin Miku yet that would have worked there, and it also would have worked at a different spot in the first game. I'm not seeing any.
You guys are so
Well, so in that
glooby. You guys are so
situation, it wasn't
glooby.
available.
No, it wasn't. But I did not
in
seen
general,
it earlier
yeah,
at all.
yeah.
So if
yeah.
you're unaware, the amazing rat trick is coined by MSB is you throw out the gem when you're recovering, and you're able to like do that.
Can I like set the
There's a couple
camera down?
variations, but it's basically, like,
I can have my hand
jumping
back?
out of tossing it, so that you can then gem dash and then get a second. You basically get a third jump.
Yeah. I practiced this specific tech like
Cool.
2 days ago. And it's like the timing can feel a little bit tight, but once you get it, it's, you know, it's like a rhythm thing. But the moment you hit that wall jump, you just double tap B and then gem dash immediately, and you just fly.
Yeah, you wall jump and then you double tap.
Wait, this turned into kitten
Push the
cam.
gem out and then keeps it
And then
close to
stops
you.
it immediately. Yes, exactly.
And then you can get that gem dash where you hit A and B at the same time, and then you can, you can hit somebody, you can even do it again. Because you get your wall jump refreshes if you hit somebody.
What can I say? My room is like incredibly therapeutic.
Nice. You see some nutty,
Good ball into the DI.
This is sick.
Yeah, I have to take advantage of this.
Yeah, no, some of these Olympia conversions are really impressing me. I've been trying to pick up this character recently.
Because my like adult
She's a little bit
cats
too
do
fast for my
not
fingers,
like
I
to
think,
hang out. But our kittens, they love this.
Throw it up into the forward. No, once again, goes for the backer conversion.
It really is
wants
the
to go for the
sleepover opportunity was the coziest experience.
You see the level 1 of playing Olympia is just.
I need to
like,
add more
have
plants. I need more plants in my room.
like the jab and tilt pressure, and then I'm gonna hit you into.
I was so inspired by one of my clients.
How many up airs can I get? And I'm
One of my
saying,
clients had just this like house that was just full of greens. I'm like, damn, I need
that
that.
are like, oh, this kind of works, or I could get this really optimal reverse back air into a follow-up.
Yeah.
That's the like, all right, you've been cooking and training mode for a little bit.
Well, we're going to send up as well. What's going to be the
Grow a
answer
mid
here
plant?
from
Oh,
MT?
well,
Getting kind of
maybe.
obliterated in this game number 2. Hasn't been able to find an opening. This forwarder is going to get the first stock, but we have so much work to make up for here. But the thing that
They're
does
easy to
work
take
out
care
for
of. They
Kimchi
grow
is
fast. And you can do
Olympia's
stuff with
stocks
it.
can disappear.
Well, I mean, I
Just
don't
gotta
want
get her off
to do
stage.
anything. I just want to leave it there.
Makes stocks disappear. This is the like, very volatile character. Zero to death anybody. But
Oh, no.
Also,
Uh-oh.
slow.
Yeah.
Wall jump.
Yeah, you just got to take the stock right there. Just give it to you.
We got a pose. I think that must have been watching you, but I wasn't 100% sure it was you. We got a win pose in real life.
Okay, well, I mean, sometimes, you know, you got to
go. You got to show them.
You got to channel the character, right? A lot of players, they end up picking their main based off of, you know.
Okay, I need to like cross my legs if you're gonna lay like this. Hold on.
This universe, this is who I'd be or who I'd play, and
Or I think there's so many like people would be like, who is this character of this game?
Yeah.
Who is this
There you go.
playstyle? And like, if you know what kind of playstyle you like in games, there's a character for you in Rivals.
Yeah.
But in other fighting games, you also get the other thing of I'm gonna pick the character I think looks coolest.
Yeah.
I don't care if they play it a way that I've never played before. I'll figure it out because they look cool. Whether that is
You've got to pick
combos
the
that
coolest
look
looking
cool
guy.
or the character design.
What are you
Like the
doing?
wind music, like whatever it is for you, is what it takes to click with a character. Run with it.
What are you doing?
honestly, like, you will.
I need
your
a better
interest
chair for
will be
this.
lost really quickly if you tell yourself.
You pick the coolest looking guy or the guy with the best butt.
Like,
Exactly.
oh, if I'm gonna play Street Fighter, I gotta start with Ryu, because then I'll learn the fundamentals and the basics.
But you don't.
Sometimes
Play who you
that works.
want.
You know, for some people it works, but for most, I'm like, if you look at like,
Play the
I don't
dude
know,
you think looks cool.
JP, just pick JP. You'll figure it out.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with being
What
the
are you
worst JP
doing?
on the planet either. If you're having fun, that's kind of what it's all about.
The other one is I see people that are like, oh, but I don't want to play this character because I heard they're boring or lame. I was like, no, play whoever you like, or like. I've even seen people that
baby
are
is
like,
so
I can't
esoteric,
play
right?
Setter because there's too many of them. And I was like, why does that matter? You are
Literally.
into a game. There's too many Zetters. There's not that many characters. Like,
yeah.
Ooh.
And luckily, or maybe not so much
cozy
luckily, but
time.
these days, the Zetter population is dying, man. I want to queue up on ranked. I maybe run into a Zetter like,
and the character's still doing well.
One every 5 hours, you know?
Really? We have
I
a
do
very
not
different
yet.
experience.
I mean, I've been sitting around like 1400 for a while, and the Zetters are like nowhere to be found. All I'm running into right now is Orcanes. I run into the
Ooh.
annoying Opsas that throw side B at me from across the map, and then I run into
Parry that shit,
the
bro.
Maples. I mean, Opsa, no, there's a cool way to play that character, and no one's
Buddy.
doing it on the ladder. Go.
Buddy.
Go.
Buddy.
Go.
Parry
Go.
that
I'm
shit.
sick of y'all. I'm
Go,
so
go,
sick
go,
of
go.
y'all.
Parry that
And it's like,
shit.
I'm sitting here
Unbelievable.
as a lowly, fat, floaty elephant, and I'm like,
Oh,
trying
he
to
plays
chase down this
Lockdown.
zip-zopping little goat.
They play Lockdown.
And I'm just
Get
not
over
having a great
it. Oh
time.
my
I'm like, all right, I'm
God.
gonna parry the cloud. Oh, they put it behind me. Dang, I took 4%. Let me try again. It sucks.
Chetalus?
But anyway, we
Oh,
got
'cause they're
ZB,
Chumpkin.
one of the best rival
Oh, shit,
players
it's
to ever
ZB.
grace the sticks, going up against Chumpkin. Looks like an Atlas player.
No,
I feel like I
no, why did you do
underplayed
that? Goodbye, Adelaide. Oh, lucky son of a
Yeah,
bitch.
ZB, one of the best players of all time. He's been top 10 number of seasons in a row. Also one
Dude.
of the goofiest players of all time.
Oh my god.
Man, Chumpkin is trying to.
Okay,
find
ZB
it
is
where
literally
these
so
characters
smart.
Can really
ZB
blow
is
each other
so
up.
smart.
I wonder for Chumpkin.
Okay, but you've got to understand that ZB is like playing this perfectly.
To just kind of like do the silly thing that you're not expecting to happen, and then completely blindsiding you with it.
Oh,
That Edelus could have killed ZB like 5 times
I
over.
invented that 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Dead. Oh my god, ZB is insane.
Like,
Yeah.
What do you mean you invented that?
Because when it comes to ZB, you never got to think about, is it, oh, that wasn't enough? Oh, he came down, got shield grab, wait.
Oh, no way.
Oh, that down air almost, I swear it went through.
ZB is phenomenal. If you're new to the game, study
Okay,
different
he's
frag.
fine.
Study a frag that's going to
He's not
things that
fine.
you can also repeat.
Go find Ion, you know.
Yeah.
Go find cheesy potatoes, something.
Watch CB for like combo.
They're so cute.
But like, those setups only work for them.
Oh my gosh, but hold on. I got to give Chunkin some credit here.
Oh yeah, Chunkin's doing a great job.
This Adela's cooking a little bit.
Armor's through, so we're able to get this back on
Like
stage.
how they've played more of this game
Grab on the
off stage than
rock.
on stage.
I didn't know if he was going for the grab on the rock or on the character. That would have killed. Oh my
Does anyone
God,
in the
that was,
community
like,
track character
slightly
usage
different
stats for
angle there on
tournaments?
those Okay, down air on the pillar. Breaks the pillar.
They
too. The combo
do,
from
but
Chumpkin right now
not
is sick.
tournament wide.
Up a stock.
You know, Chumpkin really sick. Looks like they're from Texas.
Nice.
All right. And
That was like the
honestly has
weirdest
some
purple
really
I've ever
good
seen.
Results in the second online Evo qualifier, got 65th out of 537
I think character stat tracking is mostly done for like top 64 or top 32.
Like just shy of top
You'll see
8
the
at most
posts
of the
on like
locals
Reddit
of the
usually.
10 on the first
They're posted in
online
like
Evo
tier
qualifier, got
list
97. Not
formats.
as good, but still clearly a really strong
97 is
Edelist.
still great for most people.
Yeah, especially when the bracket's that big.
That's
You know what I
meant.
mean?
That's what I meant, yeah. It's like, oh, I only got
ZB is
96 out of
insane.
like 600 people. Like,
Yeah. That's good. I mean, ZB, though, going to give Chumpkin a run for their money, but I mean, honestly, this is anyone's game. Oh, the down special doesn't connect
The way that-
there.
to go for the Elden Ring. the
Their
back air.
chunky faces are already coming
I
in.
still don't know why we call it that, but we have
The Elden Ring, we just do.
Oh, it's gross.
How you get back here? The
And gets the
parry, you
parry.
wall jump.
You gotta
Get
wall
hit.
jump. The
The way that
air.
like I have a kitten now, so I won't
Oh,
scream
man, that situation's so
because they are
hard
so
because
sensitive to sound.
If you're Chumpkin in that situation, you're scared that ZB is going to convert immediately into the forward air drop kick.
Yep.
So you're holding in
That
for
little
dear
paw,
life.
it's
And
my
then ZB
paw.
goes for the back air extension, and
Yeah.
you're like, oh, drag.
And then the next time you're like, all right, now they're definitely gonna forward air. And
Curious
then
about character
John's
popularity,
really does it down
though
there,
I
so
imagine it'd be
it's my
pretty
own.
intuitive.
I want to shout
At the
out.
very least, I did like look into it last night. Our top 32 plays 11 of our 13 characters. The only characters that didn't appear are Absa because she's brand new, and Rano, who like Rano players are kind of in a crisis right now for some reason.
Exact hitbox with the exact time you need it.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, and you
she
can
does
even.
such a good job with those.
Oh, forward tilt's gonna be pretty good here, and also for the people watching at home, because I realize we
Yeah,
haven't really
I don't know
explained
what
this
it is with
character
Rano players right now.
you know, and this is Evo, so
It
y'all
might
probably
literally
aren't
just be a
as familiar.
situation of
Yep,
like the
funny
top
rock
tiers
guy
are
kinda
still
does
too
everything.
good or
Has the
something.
ability to grab
Because
rock,
Rano's
and
no
then
longer
throw
a top
rock at
tier,
you.
but he's
It's
still really
And then
good.
hit the rock as shards. Also can make a giant pillar.
Yeah, and you're gonna see it come out right here. That's
Yep.
the giant pillar.
Most people will just use it for recovery. ZB is one of the people that uses it much more aggressively than
Yes.
other people.
And then on the other side, we have the polar bear, right?
Polar bear can put on ice with a number of moves, both with a special that just summons icicles.
Nice.
That's gross how far down we were. As well as, forward tilts and up special if you're grounded, like that.
Yeah,
if you
Rano's
are
still
on
good.
that ice,
People are just being
get
weird
a
about it.
super long wave
Oh,
dash.
goodbye.
Oh my
You
god!
got ZB'd!
Oh my god!
You got ZB'd! So
That's really funny.
Explaining how Aether works first.
maybe when there's another one on the screen, because that set just ended.
So when I said ZB, one of the best players ever, also very, very, very goofy player.
Yeah.
Now you see why. Now you see why.
So, for the uninitiated, Krat,
Yes.
rock guy,
Yes.
when he spawns the pillar, if someone is standing on top of it and then he despawns the pillar, they go into special fall.
Yep.
right?
Or if you hit the crag while they're up there. If you hit the crag while they're up there, you hit the pillar and break it, same thing happens.
Yes.
Speaking of a
ZB
break
plays
pillar,
Krag very
you gotta
weird,
go to
like in a
some
cool way.
ads and right back.
That sizzle, that's the soundtrack of Chipotle.
Literally.
They told
melting in your
Wisely to
mouth
shut the fuck up. It's time for Chipotle.
Let's see our chicken glistening, our fajita sizzling. It's magic happening. And this is gonna be in your bowl. This is it.
I hate the Chipotle ads because it kind of makes me want Chipotle. I guess that's the point of advertising, but I have pizza in the fridge, so I'm just gonna eat pizza. But I can't get up. I'm probably gonna die here. I'm gonna die of starvation because of this cute kitty that I don't want to wake up. I love seeing how varied the way people in the top play their characters. Oh yeah, like you can absolutely tell who is who without like even seeing skins.
Find PlayStation tournaments and register. It's that easy. Sign up for PlayStation tournaments for opportunities to win unique prizes and much more.
I had Chipotle when visiting family once. I had Chipotle once.
Whether it's sunglasses outside, blue light glasses inside, or night driving lenses in the dark, Zenni has affordable eyewear for everyone. Get 10% off at Zenni.com.
Chipotle's fine, but it's expensive. If you got coupons, go for it. Some fun trivia. The way this has become a cat and my stomach stream. I can't possibly get both the cat and my face in the stream at the same time, so you're just gonna have to deal with this.
Tenno is back with brand new, officially licensed designs by the FGC for the FGC.
The last change they ever did to Atlas was they nerfed him.
Available online at merch.10-o.gg.
I always just opt for one of the many local taquerias here. Yeah, right? Like, why would I go to Chipotle when I can go to a taqueria? What was I gonna say? The last change Atlas ever got, like major change, was that they nerfed his down air, and people bitched and moaned like, "Oh my god, why are you nerfing the bottom one?" And now he's literally nothing has changed since then, and he's considered like a solid mid tier, if not high mid.
Atlas player, that was pretty fun.
Poor Atlas. I know. Game 1 we were very impressed. Game 2 was like, oh, you're in the Zeeb windmill right now. You're in the vortex zone. You're in his gesture fun court.
I think the fun part about ZB as
Can't
a player
use my computer without blocking my camera
the
now.
concept of mental stack is something that's been a little bit more, feels a little bit more buzzwordy these days. But it's just kind of the idea of all the things you're looking out for, so that options that aren't even necessarily that good end up hitting you because you're worried about everything else, right?
All right. So we are getting Splippy versus
Splippy.
Mario. Splippy is from obviously U.S. Mario from Mexico. Splippy is the Force Burn.
Yeah, here's
here.
bottom one Force Burn.
Splippy was actually a name I had to look up before this bracket because Splippy's seeded top 32.
I've definitely, yeah.
I don't know who this person is.
Uh-huh.
It turns out they're an online grinder. They are very good. They're very high on the ladder, but they're one of those like has never entered anything larger than a small local.
Which, I mean, even taking a look, like they got 17th at the last RCS qualifier that Hungry Box did, which is really good.
Especially like there's just a little bit more volatility online. Oh, it's grabbed and say Mario had come and introduced himself to me earlier too. Dope seeing players from Mexico playing rivals out here right now.
Okay, but Mario, I mean, first of all, like we got a Loxodon, which we haven't really gotten too much of. But, I mean, even with that said, taking a look at some of the results from Mario over time, it looks like at some of these Mexican tournaments has been able to get a second multiple times. It's like we got a 7th at one of the larger things.
I would not be surprised if Loxodon is like considered a top tier in Mexico.
A Pocket Atlas in there as well.
Like, it's really just going to depend on like who your best players are playing. Everyone's going to think that character's really strong.
But it makes sense. Like, there's people who are like, I play heavy.
I don't know what like the Mexican meta is like for this game.
Heavy now. It's like, I don't know if that helps you cover your matchups, but whatever.
Yeah, and so I mean, we have Force Burn versus the Elephant, right? In the back row, not enough to knock out there. Just a great job with the DI.
Bro is the sleepiest soldier.
You're gonna be able to empower your
he's the sleepiest soldier.
This is our first Force Burn, though.
Yeah, exactly. Because Loxodon, a pretty straightforward character, all things considered for rivals. Force Burn, though, he's a little bit trickier. He's the Smoke Lord.
Yeah.
You don't want the
Smoke Lord.
Well, he does.
Yeah.
But
will disappear into the smoke that is not on. I've had people genuinely ask, they're like, "Does that? How do they do that in land?" Like, okay, there. That was a huge chance to show that off.
Yeah, this is how it works in land. You just keep track of yourself.
Yes. Like this, and you're like, which one am I supposed to hit now? Which one am I edge guarding? Oh, it's that one. He hit me. Yeah.
And he can make
the Force Burn's design is just like so cool.
So you're really in a pickle.
The clone can go into attack mode or retreat mode. Attack mode means it will run at you. It won't actually.
People in chat are spamming Yagaron, Los Trumpidos.
Like, it's gotta be the clone, right?
I don't know if I'm
man.
pronouncing that
With
right.
that said, I
Ya
mean,
ya
we have Mario building the back foot, we're trying to get through, trying to
Los
floor hug and down
Trompudos.
tilt. You can see Splippy reacting in real time to some of these plays, and floor hugging on his
I
own.
left the shield immediately after he sees that something got floor hugged. It's like, all right,
Spanish speaker help.
Nice. Other thing is that Forsberg's cape that we've seen a number of times already. I thought we were going to see it right there. That cape.
I'll try saying it again.
You're forward strong or you're
Ya llegaron
That's a
los
two-part move. You can use the dagger
Trompudos.
afterwards for the kill. Or you can like do any of the tilts out.
What does this mean?
You can do like whatever. So you can use it as a combo starter, or you can.
Ya
use it to,
llegaron
like, all right, I
means
will
the
actually
something
let
has
this
now
go,
arrived.
like the part 2 rip.
Okay, this is going to be tough here for Mario.
Los Tromp-
He's get out disadvantage.
Trompudos.
Spends the eruption charge to get out.
Is
but
it
now
literally
doesn't have
just
that
like
combo tool, or the next time he gets an
yeah,
update,
literally because they're spamming an elephant, axe, and trumpet emoji. So
But, I mean, them's the breaks.
I guess that's it.
Yeah, generally speaking,
The trumpeters have
rolling on a
arrived.
platform while your opponent
It's
is
funny.
below you is just generally not the best idea. Sometimes it's like
a lot of characters can cover it, but I mean the number of that capable
No,
kind of has a little bit of
Miyagon.
effect, and it's like, all right, let me perfectly position you with the dagger now.
oh, yeah, that's tough, especially on a character like Loxodon. You know, we've seen historically that Forsburn's up strong can be a little bit finicky to land sometimes, but against a bigger body like Lox, it's going to be hitting more often than it's not.
When I used to main this character, one of my favorite things was going for up strong roots, where I would up strong them down, and then I would down tilt or up tilt to
No,
keep them
mi
locked, and then go
torta.
for it again.
I have to be
It's not
careful
real.
to not repeat
It works
everything I
against
see
big
because I don't
bodies
know
that have
what's
not
I don't know
the
all
best
Spanish
DIs.
swears.
Real funny.
Like I know the obvious
nice
one that
down
everyone
strong there,
knows.
yeah, really
Nice down
hard.
strong.
To avoid getting hit in that situation as Loxodon, you need to get parried on the way down. If you get parried on the way up, you're guaranteed getting hit by something.
Yeah. Now, this is one of the first times we have time to explain this stage.
Spanish people be saying slurs. I don't blame you. God, I have to be so careful.
This stage has walls that go all the way down, but the ledge is way out where the planks end. So if you want to wall jump, use your recovery, you have to go towards the wall, and you can jump through the stage. It is.
They have
very
literally
strange.
not
This is
stopped
absolutely
spamming
one of
Ya
the
llegaron.
activations.
Ya ya
And there's a reason it's the counter pick stage.
Ya
You love it or you hate it.
llegaron los trompudos.
Here,
They have not
great
stopped
use of
spamming
this,
it.
Command grab. Wow, that dash attack just narrowly doesn't hit. And he misses the wave land. That could have been an opportunity to convert.
Tried to go for run up parry and miss.
You're not going to be able to shield grab that back air from Forsburn. Mario got kind of lucky that time. They didn't get punished largely for it. But then again, another parry on the up special is going to spell doom.
Yeah, if you parry and somebody they grab the ledge, they don't
Yeah,
have
exactly. They're spamming those 3 emojis with that message. It's very funny.
even if they're not inactionable the way a normal parry is.
I can't put all my energy into it because I have itty bitty kitty.
Yeah, just kind of botch the recovery a little bit. We're still going to have a pretty close battle here. Great
Oh, look at that
DI.
leggy.
Oh, gets caught. Yeah, couldn't actually
Ooh,
reach
look at that
top
leggy.
platform.
Stretchy
But
leggy.
this is one of the things when
My
Lost
leggy
gets an
now.
up throw on
Falls out the
Forsburn.
My
spot
leggy.
dodge there with the charge.
You
But
get
he just
a
lets
lot
you.
of damage. You can even get more here, but hold on. The clone waiting. Gonna combo with it? Maybe no. Doesn't pop the combust yet.
Yeah, so we've not seen the clone pop. There we go. So the clone pop. Speaking of combust, we haven't seen a full 3-stack charge yet.
Oh,
we've seen some
on
inhales,
stage.
but honestly, Slippy hasn't needed it.
Yeah, honestly, a bit of a interesting counter pick, I think, from Mario here, because you're just putting yourself in a position where it's really hard for you to not get parried when you're doing your up special. But with that said, I mean, we'll see if you can make the comeback and force the game 3.
So,
there are things you can do.
Mario
I'm not
chose the
Mario
stage.
going to the inner wall as
Yeah, exactly, right?
Like,
You can
there are
side
a
special.
level of mix-ups.
I guess it's not a bad idea.
You can do that. Like, there's some weird stuff you can do. But I've seen a little bit too of a linear.
It's not an especially fantastic force burn stage.
Loxodon does that. I'm like, oh no, they have to do it. And then it's like, oh wait, no, you can still grab
I'm
the
so sorry. Here
platform.
comes Streamlabs.
Exactly. Oh, the back air is going to spell doom here. Mario doing a really good job keeping up, but not able to get far enough. And once again, missing the wave land, but gets the stray back air.
I do like what
Get
we're
the smoke
seeing.
here.
Slippy, wow, is not going to make it back.
Oh.
Ah, doesn't
Wow, I am wrong. That was one of
Streamlabs,
the-
quiet
Oh,
down. The
okay.
kitten is
All
sleeping.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the problems here is that
It's got too
Mario
many
is allowing
exclamation
Slippy to set up
points. It's gonna
smoke
wake up the
and force into
kitty.
it. Normally use the meatball like you saw him do right there the moment Forsburn pops the smoke, so he doesn't have the ability to teleport into it. But he hasn't been doing that on the recoveries. He's been letting him just go to it.
So Forsburn's up special is that teleport. If you teleport into the air normally, you go into special fall.
Wait, he just
You can
lets
actually-
me.
If you teleport into the smoke, you can act immediately, including jumping again.
Oh,
these
yeah, the
parries.
again on the S special. Gonna be difficult to get through. Just grab sledge. Yeah, keeps it simple. Good job to Splippy.
The problem is you counterpick to the stage. You just kind of do like.
Locke's not literally a Dark Souls boss, not a character you play in a fighting game.
I get why Locke wanted to, but
I'm gonna be honest, I don't.
Splippy's recovery was so much better, and like as soon as we went to Hyperborean, like there was already.
Forceburn is playing Sekiro with that amount of parries.
Down here that's hard for you to clear, so that I can pull a clone in the smoke.
All parries are the same.
Which one it is? You don't even hear that a clone.
I guess like technically the hitbox size is slightly different.
It becomes really difficult.
I would have to like look into that.
By the stage choice, but you know people pick their preferences. I think that when it comes to,
I think it's honestly was just Locke's up strong kills early here.
Where are you going? You like fell off.
It's got the second lowest ceiling.
You know, because I think generally my experience tends to be that. I want to go to a stage where people can't run away very much.
Yes.
Whether Tempest Peak, usually gets banned a lot of the time. As a Locke player, you rarely get to go there. But then even the Forest is generally the second place you want to go if both of those get banned. I'm still looking at Hodojo. Hodojo is a perfectly fine spot to go. But
I feel like this isn't true for everybody. But
compress that baby into a cube, basically.
A lot of people tend to do.
He loves that.
First on neutral. So like, what is the platform layout I want for my character? And then after that is like, if I feel roughly
he like complained because I was like moving him, but then he's like, wait, I like this. Which stage is the best spot for a date? That's the real question.
Off the top, I want to go to someplace with a higher blast zone because I don't want to deal with dying at 80, like whatever.
The woods?
Exactly.
Those woods are fucked up.
Ooh, I just realized we've got Samassicus versus Hyperflame.
Okay.
Oh, Hyperflame.
Hyperflame is on the right with the Zetterburn cap. Long-time Plat Fighter legend. Good friend of mine too. Super happy to see him here.
Okay.
I think he's going to do very, very well this weekend.
Yeah, seated 22nd here.
Yep.
So
seated 22nd. I said I was making.
Oh,
a list
he's a snuggle bug.
Absolutely make top 8 with the right run. Has wins on Caicus already.
He's a snuggle bug.
As much. I mean, Hyperflame, like I said, plays a ton of other games, but had been mostly retired for a few years. Would enter here and there.
Okay.
And Rivals 2 is literally is like, I'm going to make one strong push again. I'm going to see what I can do with this one more time.
Yeah, I mean, even looking, Combo Breaker. Got top 8 at Combo Breaker. I remember that when I was there.
Top 8 at Combo Breaker, top 4 at Smash Camp, got 13th at BOBC. Like, has gotten some phenomenal results. Also just won locals. Like, Hyperflame's great. Samassicus, I'm not as familiar with.
I haven't like rolled into a ball.
Some stuff there, but it looks like we are for sure getting Zetter versus Rasker. I know that Hyperflame is the Zetter. What's up? You're looking at me confused.
Oh no, this is me trying to. Okay, got it. No, we're big chill, and I was just reading. I was like, I wanted to see what I can find on Samassicus. All right, cool. So we got a little bit of data.
I'm not sure who this is.
When it loads. All right, cool.
Ooh.
Wow, well, wait. I was like, I feel like I recognize him.
He is rumbling like crazy.
Okay. Has not entered a whole lot since then. Did one of the online qualifiers, got 257th there. But 49th at Genesis, 49th at the coin box before that. But all of these results are from February.
Yeah.
So let's see what we can do. Are you in practice still?
Yeah, so clearly, obviously, Hyperflame, the one seeded to win this exchange. But that's not to say that Samassicus can't make an upset here. Having a very tough time breaking the neutral of Zetterburn, who also can KO extremely early.
Yeah, this is a tough.
Almost had enough
I would never let Zetterburn take me here.
Yeah.
All he's got to do is up strong. Yep, all he's going to do is
flip
those up strongs.
Today, so let's dive a little bit into what the bird.
Bro, why even try to do that forward air? Just do up strongs. He's dead. Oh yeah. He just chattered at me. What was that about?
Juggle you through the air with a lot of different active hitboxes, but the unique mechanic is can do aerial strong attacks.
Yes.
Cannot do grounded strong attacks. Only aerial.
And then the other unique thing that happened on one of the more recent patches is on hit can jump cancel those tilts.
Yeah,
so
real.
Really has the ability to do some crazy conversions, but first you got to find the hit. Hyperflame has been so good at smothering Samassicus that it hasn't really had a chance to do anything.
Hyperflame was only at 47% for so long.
I mean, Hyperflame like clears.
Gonna keep moving.
This is an awful matchup for Raster. Awful stage to play this matchup on.
And every once in a while, the Bird's going to throw out a tornado like that. If it is colored like this, where it's white, you have extra added movement, but it only works if the opponent has just been hit.
Yes,
That is a recent change. Before it was active the whole time. Now then it was only active if you hit the person with it. Now they're trying, it's active if you've done a combo recently.
Yeah, I think every time you hit them, it adds another 2 seconds to the slipstream.
Yeah.
And so you try to just keep the momentum going, and that way you kind of, there you go, see how it's active now.
There are combos or there are setups that you can only do if the slipstream is active, because your character is that much faster.
Yes, exactly.
It is a very
He is
impressive
so comfy.
If you see it, you need to
Nice.
There we go. I was like, ooh, are we scoping it out? We were the tech chase on the up special that has a sweet spot, a scrawl.
But then immediately, right, you get the soft into the hard combo. I mean, that's one of the classics that Zetterburn is known for. And Samascus just now getting the first stock, already so behind, losing your second has to feel tough. But Rivals is a very volatile game. If you get the Zetterburn off stage, you can very easily start to mount a comeback. And speaking of, that was an opportunity there. I think that might have been a run-off forward air that ended up coming out as a dash attack. It's hard to say. Goes for the down strong.
Yeah. Oh, wow. It should still be alive, but apparently I think maybe
I can actually get the camera.
Yeah, exactly, because I think you have to go down there and then
Look
maybe
at him.
neutral
He's
B.
so
I think
cozy
after the
pilled.
last patch, neutral B and
not as good as it used to be.
Yeah, I think they're about the same now, and so it's a little bit harder. They also added a bit more end lag to the end of that down strong as well on whiff.
Yep.
And so that's kind of also a testament to why Samascus had a hard time getting back there.
This character's gone through the most changes so far.
Yeah, hard one to bounce.
Yeah.
Always has been.
I mean, was one of the perennial top tiers of Rivals 1. And even with all these changes, we keep being like,
Don't say
oh,
it.
wait, like, try this. And it's like, oh, well, they're still really good. Let's figure it
Nope,
out.
nope, nope.
But they've always been, like, top tier, but not
What a cutie
the best
kitten, right?
kind of area.
He's so adorable.
Okay, look at that. Great extensions here from Samascus. I think the swap here to Harbor is doing a lot of favor as well.
I think he really likes hanging out with people, so I think that's why he rushed the door.
Oh yeah, really had to hold in there.
Mel spends a lot of time with him.
You see that slipstream throw in to grab a very common setup for
His
Rasmus
leg
trying to
is
find a way
sticking
in,
out
but
here.
Even more common is
His freaking
a wave
leg
shine
use.
into the up strong from Zetterburn. That's just gonna blow up this bird every day of the week.
Yeah, wave shine into up strong, back air into up strong, basically anything.
Up strong, yeah.
Oh, he's
Up strong
watching.
and up strong at low
His ass is paying attention.
Put bird on fire, then cook it.
Yep. Yeah, you gotta the twice cooked bird here.
You're gonna see how fast.
You can see the shine on his eye.
It's Masochist, and I'm guessing this is just, a lot of the results we saw weren't from
Look at
way back in
him.
February. I think
Blow up this
Samascus
bird
is
every day of the week. Command for gamers.
There's enough time for him, like, you got the hit, but you are not quite reacting to the fact that you got the hit fast enough. And so, like, if you were just to dial it up one more notch, you were
This is tough, buddy. Dude, that baby is so astute and aware. Maybe not anymore.
Longer confirms. You would be able to just immediately start running your combo game, your movement.
Yeah, I think this is like kind of a common thing that can happen with players that kind of like have a game plan of what they want to happen, and then when things don't happen the way they expect, there's a little bit of lag because they're
This
kind
is
of
so
adapting
tough.
instead of, having things go the way they envisioned it in their heads. But that said, Samascus trying to do something
missed
here.
that was one shield grab attempt that got
Nice.
but now
I've got to practice my down throw tech chases.
Yeah, one
I feel like I would really expand my gameplay with that.
Oh my God, Hyper, Alex, what are you doing to him?
Holy shit, that is one cute kitty. Thank you.
But I mean, that's hyper playing for you, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Look at those
that's
little
why
beans.
I seeded
The
to make
little
top 32.
beans.
Yeah, seeded to make top 32, and I'm still gonna go.
Yeah, they did the announcements a little bit ago. They announced DLC 4. It's you can watch it if you haven't seen it yet. I don't know if you care about spoilers or not. Look at these cute little beans.
4 Pacific time. Literally, it's gonna be us again. We're gonna be guiding you through the next pools. Keep staying tuned because you've seen what we've got already.
yeah.
We are about to see who's going to make all of those top 64 slots for tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Very excited for the new character. I'm like not the biggest fan of heavies, but he looks like he has sauce, so I'll give him a shot and see how I feel. Either I'll play Galvin, or I'll put in my profile that I am single and seeking a Galvin main boyfriend. One or the other. No, he's too eepy. He's so eepy. How eepy he is. I have wondered, like, are there projects to, like, bring Rivals 2 characters to Rivals 1? How long are these breaks gonna be? I don't want to put him back. He's so comfy. He's so comfy. Those little paws. Look at that one. Look at them both. I have no idea why bro is so tired. I think he just gets into a person's lap and is like, alright, bedtime. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is it? What is it? You look so lazy. Having little kitty dreams. I have his paw now. And touch his ears. Ooh, I have your ears. Gotta put your fingers in them. They're like so conditioned to be handled by people. It's so great. They're gonna make for such easy vet visits. Oh my gosh, your pauses! So he'll let you do anything. Okay, Tommy. Is he the one that... No, that was Dinner. It was his sister that got stuck in my shoe. Cause she's adventurous, and she immediately wanted to explore my room. And like I said, there's not too much that they can like mess up, but I definitely don't want them just like knocking over my shoe rack. Oh yeah, Dinner loves hidey holes. That's how when I like sit down, she climbs between my legs and just like hides in there. Like, they're all at the age where you can tell them apart by their personalities now. We're thinking that, Dinner and Breakfast might be like a bonded pair, so, we're probably gonna require that they get adopted out together. Their adopted sister, Dessert, I think she's going to Pennsylvania with Mel's sister. And then I'm pretty sure Mel wants to keep this one. I think that dinner and breakfast are going with Jay, but we're not sure yet. It's up to them, I guess. And then once all the kittens are out of the house, Mama's gonna go back outside. She'll be spayed, and she has a house outside. A little sad they're all going to different places, but I'm happy they have homes lined up. I mean, it's not a big deal. Like, we recognize which kittens are attached to each other, and we're respecting that. But like, this one is more attached to people than to its own siblings, so it's not a big deal to separate it. And then Dessert never got super attached to the siblings either. Like, they were all they're all like comfortable with each other and love each other, but like love to play with each other and stuff, but she's pretty independent. Dessert's like always doing her own thing now. She doesn't even really spend a lot of time with Mom anymore. Like, breakfast is such a mama's girl still. I posted that video yesterday of her just like playing with her mom. She's living out her own little young adult novel in her mind, maybe. Oh. Oh. Those little cakes. That's so cute. Oh my god, he's dreaming. Bro is so comfy. Bro is top 8 in my heart. All those little kicks. Oh, the little kicks. Incredible. Gee, I sure hope I don't have a 13-hour shift tomorrow. It'd be super nice to like actually get to pay attention to Evo. When does Mel come home? Oh, she should be home by now. She can come take her freaking kitty. And she's offline, I guess she's not home yet. That's crazy. She's usually home by now on Fridays. Oh, I think she had a hair appointment. Cute little fluffy buns. Honestly, I should like put the trailer back up. We can watch it again or something, but I'm too kitten pilled right now. No way, did Marlon go to losers? No fucking way. Who did he lose to? The way that that is what will get me to disturb the kitten.
New Chipotle Honey Chicken brings a hint
Grab
of
my
pure
phone.
honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle Honey Chicken.
Sorry,
takes heat
baby,
and
but
sweet to a whole new level.
I gotta find out what's going on with Evo. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Uh-huh. Alright, I'm looking for Marlin. Who in the world did Marlin lose to? I don't know who this is. R.E. Cupid? Oh, 2 at that. Huh? Who are you? Oh, he's purring like crazy right now. Like, why is it so hard to find their seating?
Evo, how you doing? We're doing all right. We're hanging in there. All right, we got another pool coming at you. We got 2 more hours of Wisely and Flambeau for you.
Wow,
guys.
2 more hours of this?
Way more
Great.
important than
That's
us, we got
awesome.
some sick sets coming up.
Yeah.
Do want to say something that we just saw happen off stream.
Say
is
it.
that the 4th seed of the entire bracket is in losers already. In pools. Cupid made an enormous upset on Marlin. So, Marlin's still in.
Talk about it for me. I'm having a really hard time figuring it out with a kitten in my hands.
Bloodbath, and that wasn't even one that was on my radar. Oh, we are in the bracket, the upsets. If you are not locked into place, top 64 onward, all the streams tomorrow, you've messed up.
Yeah.
Flat out.
Straight up.
Flat out.
I don't know what to say. Like,
that is your fault.
Marlin
the one to blame.
already in the elimination side of bracket. Marlin. Marlin. This people were arguing. Oh, this is #1 in the world at a certain point.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, there was people that, with good reason, were like, "Dude, Marlin should be 1st seed at this tournament." It's like, well, Marlin underperformed at a couple. Marlin underperforming was like, "Oh, you got 5th instead of winning."
Yes.
Not
exactly.
You are like so
Still making
warm.
the top 8. You know.
Oh, and that's the thing. If Marlin makes top 8 now, it's
one of the craziest elimination run
that
ever.
is like one of the longest losers runs I've ever seen.
Because you're gonna have to go through some combination of like Stango, ZB, cheesy potato,
Cake,
Vibe, Sandstorm, like
Plup, Grape. Like we are hitters row.
Hyperflame,
Yep.
like you know. Oh man. Well, good luck. You know, that's all I gotta say. Good luck, because this game is.
Also, if you're in loser side of that pool, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
Because I gotta feel really bad for the person who like Yeah, gonna get like.
At least it is for like, I don't know if that's top 128, top 60, but like whatever.
Yeah.
At least it's not like round 1 of pools or something.
Yeah. Dang. Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
Marlon already. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, we're cooking though.
I
That's
saw
what
people
it's all
popping
about.
up, and no one said what the pop-off was for, and I finally like had to look it up. I'm
There
like,
was
oh my
a
God, it was
pop-off.
over.
Oh, man.
Marlon, that's not what I was expecting. Truth be told.
Would have loved to have seen that on stream.
Yes. There is now a stake to the name on there of like, no, you got to put some respect on me for that one.
Ooh, I'm lifting you.
Coming up, we've got Neilio and Jer
He's like refusing to interact. He's like, I must sleep.
Who would have guessed that the fighting game character is so popular at the World
Oh my God,
Fighting
he's
Game Tournament?
hello
But
there.
our
Look
first
at you.
Rano we've seen in a hot minute.
Where you going?
No.
Oh my God, I bet you want back on my leggy, don't you?
Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that's.
You're just gonna snuggle bug on my leg. Oh my God, I knew it.
Still incredibly strong,
Yeah,
but
still very strong. Rano is just very fundamentally sound.
Yeah.
You're looking for your ninja archetype. Like, I've got long limbs, they're really active, but I might be a little bit, like, I'm slow.
Oh, he's a kissy boy right now.
Good dash speed, good active hitboxes.
Oh, he just bit me.
Just, like, fling. Well, you can't actually fling yourself around. I just haven't explained the part yet. That being said,
He's
we are
biting
in
and kissing
round
me.
rules, which everyone knows at Evo is just like, we're gonna find out what happens. How much does Jer Bear know? How much does Neilio know?
yeah, I mean, so far it's looking like.
Okay, did you just
Neilio or
make...
Neilio?
Bro just made a BoJack
Either
reference.
way, I mean, this Olympia's out here cooking.
Yeah.
And Jer Bear really hasn't been able to get much going. You know, needs to get this Olympia off stage, right? I mean, Rano's so good at edge guarding. Especially you refresh your invincibility.
Drop some bear.
Exactly.
Do it again. Yeah.
But not even getting the chance, getting dunked across the
Why
stage,
are you
combo
like
into the gem,
this? Oh my
eruption here.
God.
Oh, almost gets spiked as well.
I need to see Jer Bear prove that we know how to do the Rano bubble recovery.
Yes.
Right now I'm seeing a lot of up special, which is just like
Incredible.
If you know what's coming, I can just deal
You
with
are
it.
incredible.
As soon as we get like the tongue slingshots off of bubble and
Yes.
everything, that's when Rano goes from like a pretty bad recovery to, oh, you might have the best recovery.
Exactly. It's really hard to stuff out, especially because then he starts pulling the bubble out and then not even slinging to it.
Yeah,
you know,
it's the
like,
second level.
That's like, oh,
I prepared on
He's
stage for the
hugging
sling.
my leg.
All right.
But I mean, at this point, I don't even think
Ooh.
Jer Bear knows how to wave dash.
Oh, I saw one.
Just
I saw
one. Just saw one. All right, cool. We're in business. But definitely looking a little bit slower on the movement side of things. Not getting much dash dancing. Does a little wave dash forward.
I know,
tilt
I'm so
there.
sorry, sweetie. All you want to do is cuddle, and I keep moving.
Jer Bear's very cool. It's the like I'm
Hi,
gonna
welcome.
drop down on you, and I will always do it. I will
Yeah.
always do the aerial. But Neilio's also, I've seen some like whip spacing stuff. I think they're both newer.
He's just so epic and so kitty.
And that's perfectly okay.
That is, I get really excited when I see players that are.
I like
It's so
seeing
hard to
new
set up
players,
this camera.
It means that other people are checking out the game and they're like, you know what? This might not be my main game. This might not be like the game I'm putting the ton of time to do, but I still like it. I still want to like support the scene and show up.
Because even when I pulled up a little stat check on both of these players, I wasn't able to find anything for rivals, but their names did pop up. They are definitely playing platform fighters or fighting games.
Kissy
So
baby.
they definitely made a little bit of a,
Fight baby.
a sidebar to go ahead and
Kissy
see what's going
baby.
on in
Fight
Rivals
baby.
Aether II land. And I'm glad that they're here.
I've heard that from a lot of people this weekend. There's so many folks that are crazy.
How to
Right?
work
Could
out
not
real
have been
quick.
intentional.
Sometimes you got to stretch it out.
Sometimes you do. You just gotta stretch it out.
Ooh.
Let's not get it. Being in my 30s now, sometimes you just gotta.
He's
the
the
art has
gentlest
come to play.
spider.
This morning, during that 15-minute break, I had to go
Ouch.
stretch it out again. I got to do a lot of stretch breaks. I'm 32.
Oh.
I can't sit at this table for too long before I'm like, my back.
It just starts settling in. Yeah, you gotta. Let me tell you, for y'all
scoop you
young bucks out there watching this stream, it
It'll
comes at you
happen
quick.
to you.
Don't say, oh, I'm gonna start going to the gym later. Do it now. Do it now. It's a game of maintenance. And so the moment you allow yourself to
where's he
slip, you're
going?
already at a very steep disadvantage.
Where he
keep it up.
going?
The gym, I did not start that early enough. I should have been doing that sooner.
Where he
If you're not going to
going?
the gym, at the very
He's
least, do
going.
forearm and wrist exercises for all you gamers out there.
For the gamers, yes.
For all you gay men
That'll
out
help you in
there,
the long run.
do some wrist exercises.
Wait. Ooh, we learned Rano up tilt, a magical move.
Oh,
fast
you're so
forward.
baby.
Yeah.
And then you start moonwalking it, and you really
We should
start
be
feeling
stretching.
good,
I
start
can't
slinging
stretch. I have a
yourself
cat
out
on me.
the
It's
street.
over. I'm
It
dead.
doesn't happen nearly as much now because they changed how some
Yeah,
of
they
the
nerfed it a
hitboxes
bit.
worked. But on release, when I would see a Rano do reverse up tilt away from me and still hit.
Where are
and
you
combo off of
going?
it, I was like, maybe this move is a little egregious. Just maybe.
Might be a tad overturned.
I think he's in a much more reasonable place now.
I agree.
Both of these characters.
They definitely reeled him in a fair amount. And he's definitely incredibly strong.
Oh my god! Oh my
and
god!
Still in the crystal?
The snipe from downtown!
All the way into the end zone.
We got an NBA Jam style dunk into that one.
That was wild. I mean, have you ever seen someone dunk from the,
If I turn on this light,
3-point line?
From the top ropes in basketball, apparently, where we've now invented top rope basketball.
Hey, it's a new time.
It's
for
that
everything.
trampoline
oh yeah,
basketball.
you can see the kitten way better.
Slam ball, yeah,
I had this
exactly.
on the entire time.
Oh man, and just like that, I mean, hey.
No rat trick.
Neilileo,
I
gotta
think
go ahead
the
and
gem may have been broken too recently.
yeah.
Uh-oh.
Trying to come down there.
He's become
maybe with a
vicious.
bump attack. A lot of dash
He's
attack. I mean, I
become
think that's the
vicious.
most frustrating
he's become
thing when you're
vicious.
starting to learn how to fight against Olympia, that it feels like you're getting constantly pestered by this dash attack over and over, and it never feels like you can get away because her burst speed is so fast. Oh, that hurts. Oh, you're going to survive that forward air, though? Even with that DI? Nice try. Oh, I think that's too early, yeah.
Honestly, brave. Although we've only seen like attempts.
This is like the best Evo stream ever, right?
It's the first time I've seen a move beat Olympia up special.
And boom. Oh, the reverse hit, though, gives another chance here for Jerry Bear.
Into the bottle. All right.
Yeah, this time the reverse hit's going to just straight knock you out.
Yep.
The content gamers crave. Oh my god.
Nice with the gem there as
Oh
well.
my
Really
god.
good against
Oh my god.
dash in and then
Oh,
come
the gentle
down here or
biter.
If you're coming from fighting games, this is the character where it's like.
Look at you with your grooming. You're so mature.
Yeah.
You're so
you got your equivalent of
mature.
low forward. You've got your down tilt. That's basically a low
grabbed
forward
me.
drive rush. You've got your jab, which is just jab.
And then if you want a neutral skip, man, you just throw the gem and you dash. Wow, that forward
Wow.
strong was crazy.
Why did he go that? What's up, Trevor?
Yeah,
How you doing, Trevor?
We need to take a look at that one real quick. That was insane. I do know Rondo got some long legs, though. So maybe,
I'm sure
perhaps,
it was like a
you know.
hitbox extension kind of thing, but it looked silly for sure.
That was absurd.
It looked silly for sure. All right. Congrats to Neilio for moving on.
Yeah. Well,
Not quite
well
ready for
played
Zen that way.
from Neilileo there.
Yep.
Jared Barrett, valiant fight effort. I always like to give, because, you know,
Oh, yeah.
credit to the person who loses. Because, one, you put yourself out there.
Yes.
It's a very daunting thing to go to an event like this.
At
Go to
Evo?
Evo? Yeah.
Dude, I
it's
get
like-
nervous when I play on stream anywhere, let
Same.
alone like, dude, you're on the Evo stream?
I
I
get
don't care
nervous
which stage you're on. It's
alone
crazy.
in my house. You know, I remember I hopped in, the ranked ladder had just reset.
Yep.
I hopped into ranked. My first
He's
or like second
so
match,
gentle.
me versus Zeus. I'm like, bro,
GG's.
why are we playing?
GG's.
Excuse me?
Yep.
Did not go well. But it's fine, because that's what it's all about.
I don't get the ranked nerves, but I think that might just be because I stream and do other stuff.
Great.
But, like,
I stream and do
ranked
other stuff, but I
against
still
good
get
players.
ranked
I get
nerves. Please.
There are different beasts for sure. There's something about being next to the person, the environment, the air, the gamer must in the atmosphere. It all culminates in a very unique feeling.
I know it's only day one, so maybe it's too early.
It's been good.
I haven't had any weird smells.
Yeah.
Evo, you're doing well so far.
Oh,
Keep it
great.
up.
No weird
like
smells.
normally it's not like we're looking for the smells.
No,
you know,
it just
the
happens.
smells come and find you.
Also, like, a lot of people will be like, oh, it's gamers, whatever. It's if you get a group of 10,000
Literally
of
anything.
anybody in a same room, you're gonna sweat. But Vegas certainly has some crazy HVAC systems, so I'm sure
10,000
that's
of
helping.
anyone, but especially when it's predominantly men. It's,
You're not wrong.
It's gonna stink up. I'm
You're
sorry.
not wrong.
I'm sorry. The AFAB people seem to have that a little bit more on lock, I think. But
But I'm seeing a Crag.
Okay.
Crag and Claren. All right. The person on the right looks very familiar, and I cannot remember why. They could just look like a guy. It's the problem.
Yeah, no.
Sometimes it's, oh, this person actually is familiar, and sometimes it's a like, oh, you just look like this other person. Bunthers, if you're watching, I've seen like 5 people that I thought were you.
Damn, 5 Bunthers.
And then I'm like, nope, that's not Bunth.
that's just a guy that's in Bump cosplay.
Yep, this is Three-Legged Dog versus Senpai.
Three-legged dog. Okay.
Yep.
I'm here for it. Versus Senpai, you know, there are some tags that, like, doesn't matter what game you're commentating or
There
watching.
will be a senpai somewhere in the
Exactly.
bracket.
Exactly.
There's usually a blue, like basically any primary color. There's going to be someone who goes by it. Any Japanese word at all.
Yeah.
The number of times where I've pronounced someone's name and then they'd be like, well, it's actually pronounced this way. It's from this anime. I'm like, I don't, why would I have known that?
Like, come on, bro.
I don't
You're
watch
not
that
hip.
anime.
Anime's hip now. It's not like back when we were in middle school and anime was some niche under the cut
It
thing.
is hip. It's just, it's not something I
You don't know about the
time.
Mangekyo Sharingan?
No.
You don't know about the infinite Tsukiyomi?
I know the word infinite. I don't know what the second word was.
But you know Yomi and Okizeme.
I
and
know
that's
the words
all
that are
that
in
matters.
fighting games.
That's all that matters.
I know Hashigeki.
Okay, let's go.
I know
Tatsumaki Senpukaku. Yeah. You know what that translates to? It's just hurricane kick.
It's something kick. It's spinning kick. It's whatever.
Yeah, what about Shoryuken? You know what that translates to?
Dragon Punch?
I think it's Rising Dragon Punch. Yeah. There you go.
I was like, is this a
He's checking it out. He's checking out the camera.
Listen, some people wouldn't be able to answer that. They would just be like, I don't know, what's a DP?
Yep.
And it would be like, what does the DP stand for?
I do know that Hashigeki's charge.
Yes.
Because was very funny when Strife came out, and a lot of people assumed that Hashigeki translated to dolphin, because Mei was throwing dolphins and yelling Hashigeki.
That's really funny.
And a lot of people were like, it's dolphin. Like, no, it's charge. It's because she's a charged character.
Yeah.
It's not because she's...
And then she's charging you with the dolphin.
It's not because of dolphin.
But anyway, here we go. We got game one of Senpai versus Three-Legged Dog. Three-Legged Dog, Crag aficionado, seems to have had some decent placements at Genesis. Ended up placing 65th out of 404 people, went 3-2. So, you know, seems to be kind of your mid-level player is kind of what I'm getting here. Let's see if I can figure out where they're from. They are based out of...
Oh, you're looking at Three-Legged Dog now? All right.
Oh,
all right.
Three-Legged Dog doesn't actually post it on their StarGG profile, so I don't know where they're from. But then Senpai. Let's see what's going on with Senpai.
Oh, Three-Legged Dog was the one. Okay.
Yes.
Sorry,
yes.
I flipped that around. All right. Get the grab.
He's the grabber.
I'd say both of them they're finding openings, but I'm not seeing super strong
Shoot, he got me.
Ooh, we get a special pummel break. I like it. That is immediately round 1 or 2 of pools. That is there's a few things I'm going to test someone on. Like, how well do you know rivals, and how well do you know, like, platform fighters in general? So one is, like, what do you do out of shield? And the other is, do you break special pummel?
Yep.
Or, if you do, will you ever break normal pummel? Because there's some people who are so ingrained now.
I was moving things, baby.
Hit the B button when the person...
I mean, I'm one of those people.
Yeah, just press B.
I get free damage off of regular pummel on so many people. We got the command grab into the throw. This is a practiced Crag. This is also a cheesy Crag who's now gotten 3
Look at that.
broken in a row. But if one of them puts you in the cube, it's worth it.
Yeah, that's kind of my feeling. I'm like, if I'd rather take the 8% than have to deal with whatever the Crag wants to do to me. There's something too disrespectful about being turned into a little tofu box. I'm like, I'm
he's
just
gonna rub on you.
Man.
This puts you in a bento
He's gonna rub on
Yeah,
you.
literally.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. If you
wait, grab back throw,
back throw.
Oh,
There we go.
into your soul before
God.
the throw.
The fact that there's no mashing in this game, which is like, as long as the person doesn't do one of the pummel breaks, they can always get that throw, unless they wait way too long. So just the stare into the person's soul of, I'm going to back throw you 3 seconds from now.
It's like, your stock is gone.
You are definitely
Is there
gone.
anything you want to say?
Yeah, do you have any last words?
And then just hits the headmasters.
I will read you your rights quick, yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's Crag for you. Just a silly little bug. Can do so many things. I feel like the X factor with this character is just so incredible. It's really hard to know what he wants to do at any given moment. Has the rock, has the stalactites.
And it's one of the characters that I think I see so many different playstyles.
Yes.
There's
The
the rock
easiest for
frags that are like, I'm just going to zone you with rock. I have the best projectile.
Oh, they're the worst.
There
Anyone
is-
that's a rock Crag that zones, y'all all whack, and y'all don't deserve right.
All right.
Dude, he's literally the character.
And then
That's
there
literally
are
what you do with the
cool
character.
Crags. There's cool Crags. There's the I'm setting up a Rube Goldberg machine Crags.
Yes.
And then there's the like I just found out how large the command grab hitbox is.
is?
It's so big. It's just a gigantic circle. I didn't realize how large that move was.
Yeah, it's because it's one of those things.
Davey,
too,
it's
right?
so
'Cause you're
hard to
doing
keep
it
the
in
camera on
air,
you.
Like
so-
that command grab is the one I'm talking about.
Oh, see, and that's-
Command grab crags are the ones that scare me the most.
It's so hard because I think
You're
in
such a
Rivals,
baby.
in general, shielding on a platform is a really strong position to be in, right?
I love shielding on platforms. And then I get command grabbed by my local crag constantly for doing it.
That is
and
one
I
of the
finally
easiest
don't
answers.
shield on the platform, and then they forward air me. I'm like,
Yep.
you're right. GG's. I got it.
It's really fun to be like, oh,
That
your shield
was
almost shattered.
so small, and you're not, okay, let's say, get some damage now. Shields don't regen health that fast in Rivals, but if you do damage, you get your shield back based on how much damage you do. Which I think is a really sick way to do shield health, by the way.
I agree.
When I saw that change, I was like, I never would have thought of it. God, the command grab, the double command grab combo
Oh my
into
god.
the
Oh my
jab!
god. Nasty.
Double command grab combo into the jab! Oh my god!
Yeah, you got a reset, and you didn't buffer an option off of that reset either, so you got... Actually, no, there went to the
Did
right,
buffer
and they
an
got up
option,
strong.
that was where the
and then they
option
got
was.
up strong. Yeah, you just got red to fill. What
Where
else
you
can you
going?
say,
I
right?
thought we were going to get a down strong on the plat that would cover
That
more.
cover
at least.
everything.
Yeah. No.
But sometimes you
He's
just gotta
fucking
send a
out of
message.
here.
Oh,
Sometimes
no,
you
not
got
this
it like
again.
that. Don't get pre-stocked. Do not get pre-stocked again. Because sometimes not playing that badly.
It can be really hard to get the knockout on Crag sometimes if you're unable to find that move that converts. But Claren, like, you can get a grab into a strong attack, a tip or anything here will really do you some.
Just run the
some
basic
good.
forward throw, back throw mix-up. Do something. Do something. No, just get
nothing's
the tipper.
tipping, nothing's tipping. Side special's not going to connect.
No, rolls. Just jab. Do anything. Yes, there we go.
We're on the board. We are on the board. We got a
thing
lot
is,
of
I
room to
don't-
make up for, though. You're not coming back
Seppa's
from this,
not
I don't
playing
think.
that bad. I think Three-Legged Dog just running it right now. I think Three-Legged Dog
I know, you want
running
back
it.
in my lap.
That dog can still run. Doesn't need the fourth leg.
Yeah, no, I mean, listen. A dog with 3 legs could probably still outrun a human, no problem.
True.
You know?
True.
I'll give it
I've
up.
been to the dog park. I've seen a couple three-legged dogs there. They can still do it.
They got the juice in them. It depends which leg more often than not.
Okay,
know, if
you
you're
want
missing
it
a
in my
front
lap,
leg,
and
yeah,
now
that
you
might
want
be a
back on
little
the
bit harder.
desk? Buddy.
But I feel like if you got 2 front legs and 1 back
He's
leg,
playing
you're
with the
definitely
camera.
dusting
Oh
a
my
human.
god.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, free.
With a human? Yeah. Absolutely. Hard to keep up with the other dogs, but...
And then if you're a dog with 2 legs, but you got the wheelchair attachment, still dusting a human, I think.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. That one I need to see some videos.
I highly doubt it. I've
But I
I've
don't know how
like
fast
worked
they
with dogs like that. They are not that fast.
Yeah, no shot, but
dude, your legs are so small. You've got like the tiny wheels too, or you've got like monster truck wheels.
Yeah,
They're just-
exactly. It's like what?
Well,
Just imagine a corgi with giant wheels.
They went
that are,
down
like,
there.
As big as it is.
where are you going, kitty? You're gonna fall.
Just
Be
speeds
careful.
up and carries the momentum.
Listen, with how fast I've been seeing Galvin move, the answer is not very fast. Might need a wheelchair attachment, because that character looks slow.
I don't want that character to be fast. Based on the screen that I saw.
You want to talk about actual Rube Goldberg machines? I mean, geez.
Oh
man.
yeah. Yes, people will be making slapstick comics out of this one. Speaking of Galvin, Galvin is the new character that was just announced. On the right here, we have Mystery Soul. And Mystery Soul has already posted that he's switching to Galvin.
Yeah,
Funny.
I don't know
posted
if
a
it's going to be
tweet.
true or not. Mystery Soul is one of the best fleets in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably I'd say like top 2, 3. The thing is, there's
I
a
think
handful
it's
of very, very
B-Bats
good-
and Mystery Soul.
Yes,
I don't
think it's
Yeah.
those two.
I don't really think there's an argument to be made
If
for
this
someone
isn't
else being in
Mystery
between
Soul,
that.
It is someone who looks shockingly like Mystery Soul. I'm saying that based on
Ooh, he's
that. I've not seen
attacking.
anything on the screen to confirm.
He's attacking.
But we'll see. I know Mystery Soul's here and has already, despite playing in this pool, has been already
Lots of
posting,
Galvin.
posting combos on
Clips, yeah. Got the first
on,
clip.
of clips of the new character by only playing on the Evo
Bro is
screen.
posting
Evo's
clips.
booth. You can talk. They pay me to talk here.
Oh, man.
You're gonna fall, baby.
Alright, let's go take a look at some of these accolades for Mystery Soul. I mean, anyone that's been following Rivals for a while, you all know.
Was more active a little bit ago. Harder to travel from the Pacific Northwest. Runs the Hop on Rivals brackets there. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I'm looking at this, and it's pretty bad,
Yeah,
right?
Hop on Rivals is a online weekly that they run for PNW.
I need like some pet
basically
wipes or
it's
something.
How many W's can we give Mystery Soul? But they're over really good players. Like other people that I think are probably going to be top 50 whenever we get a rankings for this game are also there.
Yeah, I mean, the past 6 Hop-On rivals have all been won by Mystery Soul.
Oh,
I'm
you're
sure it probably goes
crazy.
further
You're in
than
crazy
that, but
mode now.
It does. I would have to
it does.
pull it up, you know? And it has some really just good results. Like, there's nothing here that's like, the worst I'm seeing is the 17th, you know? And that's like, that's gold.
And that's out of like 700 person online brackets and everything else. Mystery Soul, phenomenal player. And then Jeeps, who is the Zetterburn on the screen, and I'm not as familiar, so we're going to find out. I want to be pleasantly surprised, and if not, Mystery Soul's going to put on a show, one of the two.
Okay, Jeeps. Okay.
All right, looks like a solid mid-level player from what I'm seeing.
Yeah, looks like hasn't really entered a large bracket, so it's really hard to kind of gauge like what.
It's when someone's getting first or second, but it's always out of like 5.
Like,
it's like I don't know.
It's like, what does that mean, right?
But you could be, you know, the weekly that's on my stream that has 5 different top 100 on the ranked players at it. It's like, oh, you got 7th, and you lost to 2 top 100 players.
Yeah, exactly, right?
Wee.
So that's okay, but it looks like they're from, it looks like SoCal?
Mission. It's time to go on a mission.
Cool to see them making it out here to Evolution. Go ahead and test their mettle against one of the best players undoubtedly in the world, and actually holding their own quite well,
Ooh, you just want to be on the
Shaking
desk.
off the Galvin rust.
This is the scary part, right?
Never
when
mind,
Mr. Soul gets you off stage.
It's no longer shaking off
Oh
the
my
rust.
God.
That all just works.
Because you are going to get hit by lots of down airs, and you're going to be put into tech situations a million times over.
And because
You are definitely going to be a,
hit somebody off, or you wall jump whenever you hit somebody off stage.
you know those like desks you can get that have cat beds on them? He's going to need one like for sure.
It's so great.
He just loves to be with
Combo.
people.
We've got the wind chime on too that'll pop in 4
I know,
seconds.
baby, but your eyes are
And
so
you
goopy. I
wasted
keep
your
trying to wipe it
air
away
dodge beforehand.
before it can dry.
That air dodge right before the jump, right before
The pop happened,
Yeah.
right? So it's like, oh, you get the little detonation, and then, oh, we love to see
Oh
the
my
use
God,
of
that
that
combo
up
into
special
grab?
cancel.
They have
Ow,
so
the
much
pop.
personality now.
Perfect
Has
timing.
not landed yet. Ow. Yep, I love
Remember
the
when you were
downers
just a
that
little
you're down.
baby and you just... You didn't have a lot going on up there.
That was crazy. He said, let me put an
You didn't have a
arrow
lot going
right
up
through
on
your
there, and you
head,
just
and then shoot
complain
another
and scream
arrow through
about
the hole I
anything.
just created in it.
Yeah, we're Robin Hood up in here. Just like the arrows through the arrow. Yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's Mystery Soul for you, though. No surprise here. I mean, Jeeves did a very good job in the beginning. That's also something that kind of I've seen happen a lot.
Oh my
across
God.
the board. So the first off,
Mystery Soul's
a really good
movement
player
on
is going up against someone they haven't
Fleet.
played before, there's a bit of a feeling out period, and then there's the download happens.
I mean, it's not just platform
I see you.
The number of people I've heard that are like, oh, I played Daigo, and like I almost got around like round 1, and then he like kind of cooked me after that. It's like, yeah, that's what top players do. They adapt. They use a game to like, I'm gonna learn some habits, and then if you don't change them, I'm destroying you.
Yep, that's what happened to me versus Alkies in Coinbox.
It is why a lot of people have the like, oh, like I almost could have had that though if I just kept it up. It's like, no, I'm sorry to say you were kind of getting cooked either way.
Yeah.
But
My
People get
God,
cooked.
Soul's movement.
Jeeves kind of getting mopped a little bit by that downer off stage. I mean, the game
That
plan
shit's
is
so
simple
cool,
against Zetterburn for
dude.
most characters.
It's so nuts. I'm seeing like the.
This is what makes Fleet so awesome.
That's practice, you know?
It's so practice. Wait, I'm surprised that killed. All right.
All right, yeah,
There we go.
Caught the eye. I don't even think there was any fire with that one.
Nope. And that's why I was surprised, yeah.
There we go, keeping it closer here. Oh, nice.
Oh, I like
nair.
that. Yes, the tech chase option into the NATO. That side special. You can parry both the initial hit or the tornado hits. I like shielding the first. Oh, get side special instead of up special. That happens sometimes if you try to do up special and angle it too fast.
You hate to see it.
You're just throwing a fireball off stage instead, and you're like, oh no, all right.
Yeah, Jeeves getting caught. I mean, the use of up tilt against the floor hug gives you a lot of damage as Fleet, and then also that knockdown after certain percents, and making it a lot harder for Jeeves to come back into this match. Gets caught by the arrows, forced into shield, and then gets caught by the whirlwind.
I want to point out, there's a spot throughout the side special, which means the tornado's following up, and then did the charged up strong to the right of the shield, so that
Holy
I
shit.
think you're going to panic because the tornado comes out, and if you don't, you're still in pressure.
Yes. It's really scary. Generally, when that tornado's coming, you don't.
Oh my God.
Okay. If there was a combo out of that, I would have lost my mind. I've seen
Mystery
that setup.
Soul's
I've never seen a combo
insane.
like quite. Does it again? Yeah, because if you're right there, it'll shield push off because you
Exactly. You have to shield DI if you want to stay on the platform there.
Meat.
So a lot of some top players are like, oh, it's early. Let me like rest and just like make sure that I'm moving and I'm feeling comfortable. And Mystery Soul's like, what if I
for that
style on
down
you
air.
the whole time?
Yeah, no, actually, because very easily could have closed out the match there. Wanted to edit in style with a down air, but couldn't line it up on the horizontal plane. And this time, I think we're probably looking to close it out pretty soon. But Jeeves just trying to get another stock.
Yeah, we haven't pointed it out, but if you get the wind chime on you and then you hit the fleet, it does transfer back.
Nice.
That was gross. That was a combo that needed the shot movement in order
Mystery
to
Soul's just on a different
actually
freaking
hit.
level.
Yeah, we got the up air. Mystery Soul
So making sure that wasn't my mouse.
is out here innovating.
Uh-huh.
I don't have any other word for that. The number of things that I see that are like, oh, all the other fleets are going to start doing that a month from now.
Yeah.
Because of something that you did or put in the time to figure out.
I love players like that because me personally,
They scare me.
when I play video games, I just go to YouTube and then I just let everyone else do all the stuff for me, then I learn it. I'm not here trying to like create new tech, go into the lab and be like, what if I do this combo slightly differently, do I get 2 more frames of Oki? Like I don't have the brain.
Oh, I'm like, let me look up Rashid safe jumps now.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Let me look up setups, whatever.
Oh,
what does Plup or what does Elkies do after round?
Oh, I haven't checked my drops in a while.
I think like maybe a week or 2 ago, Gakinga put out a Loxodon meatball guide, right? I'm like, cool, because I was never going to sit down and do that. So thank you for just giving it to me.
Speaking, I don't have a good segue for here. Anyways, we're going to go to some ads. I thought I had something locked in, and it fully escaped my mind. I was like, I don't know how to use Meatball to transition to the ad break, but we are going to get some ads.
Maybe if you had Subway, but you're Chipotle. Chipotle don't got meatballs.
Don't go anywhere else.
This is the best Chipotle order. I would like a bowl.
Triple wrap.
Mild, medium, hot.
Then dip it in here.
Sour cream inside the vinaigrette.
2 tortillas. If you know, you know.
Lettuce, cheese, waffle.
Yes.
Whoa. He's really the world's sleepiest soldier. I can't even use my computer. He decided to like sleep on my mouse pad. I can't get to my mouse. Excuse me. Seeing this EP kitty is making me an EP kitty. Let's see how Uzi is handling it.
Those who have lost their lives will never return. Nothing can bring them back. So where we going, old man?
A hotbed for demons. The entertainment district.
We've killed off anyone who's ever crossed us. Anyone who's ever slighted us. We're going to slash through your gullets. Just like we did to all who came before you.
What round did he go to then? Oh, round 2.
Sunglasses in the day, blue light glasses for the gaming at night. Zenny's got affordable eyewear for everyone. Vibe and style while protecting your eyes. Evo sunglasses.
Because he hasn't played his next game yet. Do they like not show the seating, or am I just... I honestly have such a hard time navigating start.gg. Oh, seed 61, wow. So they were in top 64 seeding, which is still pretty, like, our competition is incredibly stacked right now. We have, like, literally all the best players are here right now. Oh, sorry, I can't block the kitty with the mouse. What if I use the kitty as a mouse? I just put him on top of the mouse. Well, Mel's home. Mel's gonna want her freaking baby. But I'm gonna make her come get him. She'll do it with zero hesitation, who am I kidding? But then, wow, I can have my computer back and we can like go watch the Galvin trailer again or something. Kumar, I don't know if you're still there or not, but like, Galvin literally looks like a guy you would have made. Okay, so I'm as soon as Mel starts asking questions. Yeah, I just heard her open the door and she was gonna be looking for lunch and she's not gonna find lunch. And I can't shout. You know what? I have this mouse, which is the one I should be using. And I can put on the trailer. This keyboard. You see the hoops I'm jumping through? Which should put me on... Actually, I don't know which YouTube channel it's going to put me on. My main YouTube channel. I don't do anything with it. Let's go watch Galvin again. I feel like it's been a little second. Come on.
Are you sure about this, Ayala? Like, super sure?
Just trust me, Fleet. Badger Co. was squandering something precious. Darn it, Fleet, this was supposed to be a stealth mission.
If I got them all out, it still counts! I'll buy Vitanum as a special medal. I use rune stones all the time. But you think you can bring this thing back to life?
The Pherosaurs died out ages ago. How cool would it be to see them walk among us again,
We
huh?
are back with more EVO 2025. Browse of Aether II.
I'm so sorry.
Was joined by Wisely, and we are diving
I'm so
into
sorry.
more pools. More
Galvin,
pools. More
he
people
exists.
to drown in pools.
That's a very violent way
He
to explain
exists.
how tournaments
Okay,
work. But
back
yes,
to the...
yes. That is, you know what? On paper, that is what we are doing. We are finding more people and drowning
Who
them.
sinks and who swims. It's that simple.
Because we are going to see that today is all pools. Tomorrow is where we
What
get
are
to
you
the
doing?
final top cut of, I think tomorrow
You
starts
see
with top
him?
86. I think that sounds about right. And then, you know, we get top 64, everything. It is just...
He's
we've already seen
asleep
some
like
killers,
this.
But we are seeing killers up against, like, the prey, basically. And we are going to get into the, like, now they have to play each other. There has been at least one enormous upset so far, which has been Cupid over Marlin, but that was off screen. So the fourth seed of the tournament is the losers. But right now we got Anakin Skinwalker versus Minty.
Oh shit, it's Anakin.
This is not the character I expected. I thought Anakin played a different character. It's fine.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm pretty sure Anakin has been
Graduated
all in on
onto
Olympia for a
Zetter.
while.
But that's fine. Zetter is one of the top players in Wisconsin.
Okay.
And Wisconsin, y'all don't know, Wisconsin and Illinois, because they're so close, they play each other a lot. At one point in Rivals 1, like, they had like 5 people in the top 20. Like, it is a stacked region. So Anakin has wins on Sego and Juno and like.
Mel is so looking for her little guy.
Very good players. So this has been like one of my. I have put that I'm like Anakin's not seeded to get top 32. I would have put some money on like I think can make it. I think for sure can make it.
Well, currently, I mean, Minty 3K kind of.
Yeah, I said all of that only for watching that up air send so far to the side now looks weird sometimes.
Yeah, right.
It's like whoa. It's like when I've seen someone die to back air down because it was mates and finally not like all the time.
Oh. Yeah, you don't get the free up strong every single time, regardless of DI.
Now you have to, space it and have some DI read.
Oh, nice try for the forward air there, coming out from 3K.
Came back to see the EPs. Huh? The EPiest possible, baby. Oh.
Yeah. Anakin just seems like, all
yeah,
right,
I'm about to ditch him.
I know what I need to do. Let's
Mel's home and
and I was only really taking like 20%.
He heard that and he didn't like that.
Yeah, but still having a little. Oh wow, that's spacing on that forward air. Actually stuffed out the gen dash.
Yep. Oh, okay. I like
good coverage.
Oh,
come get your child.
Weird, awkward. Like, are you gonna land on the platform or are you not?
Yeah, it happens pretty often in Rivals. I feel like same thing. Like, you can get
come
confused
get
about
your
what side a
child.
character is on you. Like sometimes you grab to the left and they actually land on the right. Wow, just fares from ledge, Minty 3K.
Wow, the wall jump straight into the.
Ooh, your little ears.
Kitty flip cancel on stage. Yeah.
Rivals 1, people would call the like. They would call wall jump into instant like wave dash on stage and ledge dash. And I was like, guys, that's a thing in other games. Stop calling it. And now we actually have ledges.
Yes.
So we can't call that a ledge dash anymore because there's a real ledge dash in the game now.
Like, oh, we gotta switch up our terminology. Ooh, huge opening here. Anakin Skinwalker gets floor hugged on one of those jabs in the sequence and then countered from Minty 3K, but Minty having a tough time getting a conversion here. You need a grab, probably down tilt's gonna be a really good
I need
one.
to like put him into a hat.
Options that Olympia has as well. Or Anakin Skinwalker can just
put
not
him in
get
a little
the
bowl.
angle.
Yep, that can happen.
It happens to everyone that plays a spacey at some point.
It's the tax that you pay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna text her.
You get the wrong angle. It happens. Just spacing, trying to get something going.
Onto the plat. No, not
Come
quite. Yeah,
get
you see the
him.
wave land there, kind of expecting some sort of knockdown, but just narrowly just land on stage. Ooh, nice catch. Oh, gets the spike hitbox of the up air there.
Yeah, the up air into that juggle, but doesn't find anything off the tech chase. Sometimes Olympia falls too fast. And you're just like, I was trying to do my
get him.
combo. Combo.
It's gonna be hard for Anakin to get back here. Nice catch, grab ledge.
He's the sleepiest fucking soldier. All he's done is sleep.
Oh,
Wonderful.
no! I thought we were maybe going to see a wall jump rat trick into gem dash, go up. He would give you enough height.
It was a shine.
It's apple time.
Well, I mean, but you can still try it, right? Because I mean, the up special you got wasn't going to reach
Oh
the
my
ledge
god,
anyway.
he reeks.
You know?
What do we do with it?
He wants free and you trapped him.
Some people really, really don't like screen shake. It's fine. I don't think
He's
there's
literally
anything
begging you to open the door.
I don't think there's anything officially in the like
the
R2CS rules of like if you have to have screen shake on or off. I play with it on at home, and a lot of people think I'm nuts. They'll tune into my stream or they'll.
He's literally begging me.
It's like I don't know. I thought it was gonna be standard, so I always kept it on. So now I don't notice it, and I just every once in a while like this game looks real smooth when it's not.
Yeah, now that you mention it, I'm like, I don't even know if I play with it on.
If you don't know, that means you play with it on.
Probably, right? Yeah.
It's like how, like, I know in Rocket League.
He didn't do shit. He did not do anything.
Oh, yeah, no, in Rocket League it's super
anything.
noticeable. It sucks.
He didn't do shit.
He didn't open the door. I opened the door for him.
Which is funny that I'll play on setups with it off and I won't even notice that it's off. But other people play with it on and be like, I can't do it. I'm just like, oh, this okay, it seems fine. I'd say we were talking all.
Okay, I can.
The player that we
I can put everything back where it's supposed to be. Kitten's time is over.
Yeah,
We had
Minty,
that was like the longest
keeping this
Kitten's time
really
I've ever
close.
done.
Dare I say, could have very easily had that game won had things
Turn this
gone a
light
little
off,
bit
too, 'cause
different.
it heats up over like crazy.
Very impressed by Minty. The gem out. Basically, you've got the one-shot Falco laser.
Yeah.
You gotta reload it. Oh, whoa, that was cute.
Nice, and gets back on the stage, gets a very small punish board. Yeah, just one throw, not even a follow-up.
What else?
Ooh, look at the
I want
conversion from
pizza,
Anakin.
dude.
Grab. Goes for a read there with the
Did you
down
just
air,
say
not to
something?
connect. Minty turning
What?
things around, waits for the grab.
That's dinner?
Perfect.
That's
Let
big.
it nice.
Wrong.
She hissed it out.
Oh,
I was like, wait a second.
Another one. And three for the fans.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Yeah, she was just being a sleepy soldier.
Wow, she's never like that. I got
I actually
tricked.
kind of like the extension that we saw.
I got
go for.
fucking
I think it was supposed to be
tricked.
a gem toss. It was
She
supposed
just
to
likes
drop
me.
closer into a gem dash
It
to
would've
another
killed.
forward air.
It would've
Yeah.
killed.
Oh.
I know in fast fallers.
Yeah, oh my god. She tricked me.
Consistently link into up special as long as they read the DI.
Yeah.
Or at least even just like react to the DI.
Because okay, normally when I take dinner, she like starts crying because she like wants her siblings. She wants her siblings or something. Like, come on. Yeah.
Man, that gem was on stage too. I don't even know if you could have done it.
She was doing lunch things. Crazy.
Nice up strong here, and I love when you have someone falling on top of you, especially someone like Olympia going for that shine where you know they're not going to be able to floor hug it. Gives you some really fun juggles as Zetter, and look at this conversion. Still the pressure's continuing on, but the platform's going to be maybe some solace. No, Minty hasn't
I
had a
don't
chance
know how
to play.
parents of twins fucking do it.
I love that Anakin is doing a lot of like momentum mix-ups.
Next break, I'm gonna go get some freaking
all right,
pizza,
I'm gonna run at
dude.
you, I'm gonna put on a lot of pressure, and then I'm gonna wait just a split
Yes.
second. Or I'm gonna run at you and immediately do the wait, or like whatever. You're never quite 100%.
I wonder what our
when
what's
do
our
I need to
viewership look
carry,
like right now?
How do I roll out of this? And it makes the character so.
Wow, it's gone up. 2K. 2,000 people watching pools.
Maybe not. I mean, either way, kind of in a tough spot here. Just can't seem to get the final blow on the stock. Hasn't touched Anakin in a minute. That gem throw is gonna be the first thing, and there we go, finally securing that penultimate stock. But
pretty even. But it's been,
I can't help but wonder.
To get here.
Yeah, now we need a throw. There we go, onto the platform. We waveland to chase.
Oh, the shine trades out.
How many people are watching the other Edo channels?
Yeah, gotta keep it a little crispier. Oh no,
Oh no, that's out of the jump.
Stage.
Okay, you got back to the wall there. All right, all right.
Oh, I love the jump up air to not have to go into tumble.
Oh, I love that bait.
Whoa.
Get it.
Ah, you
down.
lost your jump.
No,
Side
we're
B
still
jump.
there. We're still there.
Oh, man, on stage doesn't go for the ledge there.
Because we got the focus attack. That's why it goes up.
Oh, hard knockdown. No follow up.
I didn't even realize the gem was still over there.
You're gonna probably use it pretty soon here to break
Yep.
the mold, get stuffed out. Nice delay. Gem
Oh,
dash
I
to the
love
flat.
that. That was a great
Fantastic recovery. Forward air.
Yeah, not yet.
Great DI.
So we have 2,000 viewers right now, and
This
Strive
forward
has
air again?
2.6
Dang, I was about to say, that was a great DI
2.6K.
from Anakin, though, almost hanging in
We have
there.
more views than Uni, more views than Grand
I
Blue.
get why you're not going for that up special, because if you miss, it's way scarier.
Yeah.
You've got some decent drift, but I mean, it will kill sooner.
We get
but,
more.
I mean,
We
hey,
have more
it
viewership
worked.
than
Got
everything
exactly
other
what
than
you
the big
needed.
three.
But you're right. I wonder if that was survivable.
Yeah, it was definitely, because it wasn't a purple, right?
It wasn't
So, like,
purple. Sometimes it's not anyways, but like, it felt like that longer wait before the
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think that was intentional.
I think we have more viewership.
Pause and gem pop while standing
We have
still.
more
Yeah.
viewership than anything.
You wanna do
great
that
clutch
while-
from Minty, though.
Often when you do the gem pop, you
We have more
wanna do it
viewership
while
than
you're
anything outside of the big
like,
three.
in the air, so
That's
that
insane.
You're not just standing stuck.
Exactly, yeah. You drift at least in some direction, so that's harder to punish if it doesn't connect.
Yep.
Ow. Ooh, tipper.
It's the same way that Zetters, they'll do that short hop fireball. instead of
Exactly.
just fireball while standing still on stage. Gotta keep moving. It is the name of the game. It's the name of the genre. This genre would not be nearly as fun if it didn't have the kind of movement it does.
Yeah, no, movement is like literally what it's all about.
It is why you play these games.
We are the
This is our
fourth
schmooze,
most
and what's the
watched
point?
game right now at Evo.
Oh, no fire though, yeah, and that's going to be just the difference between a knockout or not. And you can see Anakin fishing for a grab
This game
down.
is literally so cool.
Oh god, they're both so willing to go off stage, and it's on Aramata, which, I mean, that wall doesn't go all the way down anymore. So there's a lot of characters that have a much harder time recovering because they usually rely on going low and getting the wall jump.
Oh yeah, no, this stage is on a lot of characters' permaban list.
Yeah, this stage a lot of
Okay,
characters
I
don't
like
like.
that. Let's go for the
Hey,
gem
I can like
dash
talk about the
instead.
game now again.
Oh, that should be enough, right?
Nope.
No.
Oh,
wow!
I thought I didn't.
Wow.
I said that should be
It
enough.
wasn't
and I second-guessed
purple.
myself.
Maybe he just,
It was
You had
close.
enough time to say that should be enough. Say I was wrong and then I was right.
Yeah. That's rivals for you sometimes, though. It's just a little slightest delay. But here we go. I mean, this is an extremely close match. Probably one of the closest sets we've had, if not the closest, right?
We've had some close games, but usually a character, like, someone gets blown out.
How many game 3? We've had, like, maybe one other game
Oh my
3, and
God.
there was an SD involved, you know?
It was like, oh, these two are completely new. These two players look practiced.
Yeah. Oh, man, Minty's Olympia is extremely impressive, but Anakin hunting down, gets the sour spot of that forward air there, won't be able to convert that into a better situation, but still hunting on. Can Minty get up? A poor read from Anakin doesn't matter, opens him up with the fireball, the up tilt as well to extend, and the up strong is gonna hurt so bad.
Yeah. I was looking for one more down air to get like that the tech chase on stage. That forwarder's easily gonna snipe him now.
Okay.
But 82%.
This is your winner's stock here.
100, get to 110.
Try to cook too hard. And you're too hard.
Okay, only took 25%. Only took 29%. Forgot how fire works.
Yeah.
Just kind of kept counting up.
Oh, okay, gonna need another one though. I mean, the DI on these forward airs have been so good.
Fast though. I think the longer this takes, the more the momentum is slipping away from Minty.
Oh man.
Just like that. Because now we're starting to get to
Oh man.
a couple more percent, and now we're getting out of like easy floor up.
Wait. Oh.
Range.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. That was too risky of a spot to
Anakin
up
here.
special.
You've pretty much done it at this point. You
Oh,
converted
goodbye,
it
goodbye.
really easy.
Oh,
wait.
the
How
ledge.
did she get out?
Moves in that order.
Minty's trying to run away, but just cannot. Just so much pressure here. Can convert to forward air. No, Anakin doesn't go for it, but the shine as well. Still hunting down, getting so scared. Great job holding shield. Anakin trying to pop the timing, but it's not going to be enough. But Minty is so far behind now, gets knocked down by the shine yet again. Conversing it down tilt. Such good DI from Anakin, though, is holding on to the ultimate. This sucks. I hate when sets end like this. That's absolutely doo-doo.
The Olympia contract is sealed.
Oh, that's so dog. Oh, man, that was so hype. I was building up something fierce there, bro.
Oh, I was just letting you too.
That's,
like,
oh, man.
It was like, ooh,
This is the cost of playing Olympia.
The hard.
And I was hitting the Luna Snow, bro.
Yeah,
I was
you were
dancing
just like,
for
all
12
right,
seconds, bro. Like,
I'm just sitting there, and then I'm like, oh, okay, fine. It's like, I'll be able to join in on the, like, and he gets the kill or whatever.
It's like something. I'm like, oh, man. I hate when sets end like that, too, dude. The banger sets, right? They're going for it. They're going for some of the craziest plays.
Yeah, you're right. That's the worst when it's not even like, oh, like there was an SD at the end.
Yeah.
It was when it was that close and there was an SD at the end. He was in the middle of edge guarding and then there was an SD.
And like, granted, yeah, did Anakin have another stock after that one? Yes.
But you could have cleaned it up.
Yeah, it could have. But it's like, that was like a very classic Olympia moment, though, where it's like.
I have no idea what this guy just messaged me with. Her fucking price. The cost of playing Olympia is so steep.
She has all these things to recover with. You're
the
also
hipster
on
that I
Air
was saying,
Armada. Yeah,
eventually.
exactly.
Maybe
Literally
Olympia
that.
both
The fact
have
that
the, like,
Malo's going to get reworked into an item character probably is actually really cool.
It was like, all right, I'm edge guarding, and I mispiloted the character for like 2 seconds, and now I'm below Air Armada.
I'm glad that they're
I saw
like
the drop,
making
and I was
room
like,
to
get back,
be
and then
a
I saw
modern
now we're below
plat
Air Armada. I'm
fighter.
like, oh, never mind. Never mind.
Yep.
GG's, there'll be another set. I assume that was winners.
Well, congrats to Anakin for being able
Wisconsin
to get that one. And hope we get to see more of, I'm already forgetting their name. The Olympia.
Minty.
Minty, yes. I hope we get to see more of Minty later on. Because that Olympia was cooking. Speaking of Olympia, though, I do hope I get to see Sandstorm at some point, because you want to talk about an Olympia that cooks, that's my dog.
Yep.
Sandstorm is a really good Olympia.
Wait, which? This is somebody else. All right. Getting a Rocky versus Pochilin, Pochi, actually a friend of mine.
Okay.
So I'm excited. I don't know what character.
Are you speaking to me?
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's all in there.
I mean, so many people.
We
Huh?
have played at this point like 4 different platform fighters.
It's in there.
We are both playing the same thing. So
It's in there. Yeah, it's definitely in
I was
there.
curious. This is not. There's a moment. I was like, oh, okay, different Rocky.
Must be a different Rocky.
This is DJN Rocky. Likely gonna see a Maple. No, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Definitely about 60% chance of seeing Rasker.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got 129th at Genesis. Got 65th and then 129th. I did the different HVOX online qualifiers. So, we're looking at a very solid mid-level player.
Okay.
Yep.
And I feel like Rasher's not so common, you know?
Right. Yep. You kind of have to be a Raster specialist usually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Normally just has like a pocket bird.
Yeah. I see more rasters that have a pocket other character than the other way around.
Nobody has a pocket raster.
Playing Forsburn right now. Pochi is also a very, solid mid-level player, so I can see this totally going either way.
Yeah, 97th at a coin box isn't bad.
Yep, 97th, got 193rd at the, that was the LACS one, that was a while ago.
HBox does not have a pocket raster.
5th out of 26 at Baby Dash 2, so... Oh, I forgot about this. Got 9th at Collision.
Yeah.
That was a
that's almost a whole year ago.
Yeah,
so, it's kind of...
Yeah,
but still.
Pochi's one of those players that if there is a new platform fighter, will 100% give it a shot. I know he's playing Multiverses, has played, way back in the day was playing Icons. I think he's now playing Rushdown Revolt on the side.
Okay.
It's like, I think Coney was the one who called them like alt plat fighters.
You have a pocket raster in that you have a little raster you keep in your wallet.
The people that are like, if there's a new platform fighter, they're just gonna show up and do really well for like 3 weeks, and then we'll see if they stick with the game.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like BioBird is one of those. Like BioBird was the one who got the tag was coined on of. Yeah, you just load into Rivals 2, or I'm sure a few Twitch matches just came out.
Oh yeah, sure.
It's the people you're gonna run into in those kind of games.
Okay, starting off game 1 of Rocky versus Pochi. And we got some Maple. We haven't had too much Maple love, so.
We started with some. We explained rap, we explained all of that, but this character has a seed they can throw at you. You get those
pocket raster from Tenga. Get out of here!
You can either tether to that character,
no!
Or you can wrap them with your strongs. There's some more interactions. I will explain them if they happen with Lily. This is a very set play character if you're tuning in from other fighting games. You've got a plant that you can set down as a trap. You've got a lot. The complicated character here, though, out of everything I've just said, is Forsberg. But you can either play as a neutral Fiends because he's some of the best, back air and downer in the game. Not the best, but some of the best.
Forsburn has crazy mind games, so you don't have to use them for him to be a good character.
Yeah, he cloned himself. They cloned Tyrone. There he is.
Yep.
Coming in, and there goes Lily, the plant. Gonna go ahead and get triggered instantly here, and it gets a little bit confusing when a Forsburn is on the screen.
Yeah, the clone can't attack, but it can pop like that.
Yeah.
You can detonate it.
Unless you got the empowered clone. But then you need to spend so much smoke charges to make that happen.
Yeah, usually they'll save that to do combust instead, where they just get a giant explosion. There's smoke. There's a lot. This character's got a lot going on.
I like to imagine how far I could get in Evo pools, and I do it by gauging, can I beat the guys that are on screen right now?
Where strong attacks.
I feel like this would be where I would start to get gapped out. I love the super clone, but I never get to execute it. It's hard, man. Having 2K people watching pools is so awesome. It really is. It rules. Our game is so healthy. And I feel like we have to keep saying it because people keep trying to say we're dead. And it's like, we're really not.
Definitely a change that benefited this character a lot.
The game is so healthy.
It's got just a tiny bit of disjoint because that dagger, you're not getting a Clarence sword. You're not getting a whole thing, but you just got a little bit of tiny disjoint.
Got a little nub. But
a little nub.
But it does matter here. We're going to go ahead and grab the ledge. It looks like Pochi's going to get back onto the stage just fine. And Forsburn generally doesn't get too much guaranteed stuff off of his up throw, but it really does depend on DI.
Yes.
If you DI in, it's a lot easier for him to get followers. But otherwise,
most of Forsburn's things feel like just hold out unless there's a reason that will send me off stage.
Yes, exactly. He has one of the worst throw games as far as guaranteed conversions, but I still would not say
does not have a bad throw game. It's just they're not all guaranteed. Often you are like, well, if they DI this poorly, I get a thing, and if they don't, they're not.
I get positioning.
I'm stuck on a platform, or they're stuck on a platform, and I can cover that with this, and I can do. There's a lot more situational stuff going on with this game.
I like the name Pochi.
It's really cool, I think. I think it feels kind of boring if the
sounds like a dog
design
name.
ends up feeling so homogenized that everyone has
I
throw that
love
leads
that
to the KO
platform
move.
movement into the nair there. That just empty movement of you're shielded. I'm gonna see what you do if I just move through you.
Man, so there's gonna be Galvin clips all over YouTube after Evo.
Might end up losing the stock for it. Looks like DI is just good enough to give another chance for this Hyena to make it back to the stage.
Has simultaneously a great and terrible recovery. If you hit Forsburn out of making a clone or throwing, or you clear the smoke, suddenly they can't get back. But then if you don't cover it, it's which am I going to teleport to the smoke where I get an extra action ability? Am I going to do this? If I've got all 3 levels of smoke, I can get a jump back.
Nice.
There's the tether that only works because That just happens sometimes. That only works because the Maple had Forthburn marked with either the seed or the side special to them.
Yeah, now we're in a situation where Rocky, you get one back air or one down strong. This game is pretty much over. You can go for a 4 strong as well, but you can always 4 hug the first hit, which is that cape, and that's exactly what we saw happen there.
The thing is, you can Maple as fast and as pesky, and you can bring this back. I've seen a lot of Maples. The throw game's good. Back throw is a great tech-based one, and if you get some Lily setups, I mean, we're now already at 73%.
Yeah.
The clock is ticking into the down strong.
Oh, no. Rocky has a tech set up there where if he gets the down throw and just misbases it, having a tough time getting the final blow, and Forthburn doesn't really have a KO throw. You can see that back throw. No. Not going to KO probably till like 250, but that invincible down air from ledge though.
Yes.
That'll do.
Yes, that'll clean it up right quick.
Okay.
That was coming down to the wire.
Yeah.
I thought that felt very Pochi favored until somebody was like, wait, are you going to let this slip through your hands?
Okay. So rock with me here, just to make sure that I'm not confused. So Rocky is the Forthburn. But is rocking the Pochi tag, or is Pochi actually the Forthburn and then the tags are swapped?
I think Pochi is the Forthburn.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Yeah.
I get crossed up by
their name is
overlays
literally
like that.
Pochi.
Like,
well, it's because...
And so that means that Pochi is also
fighter.
1-0 right now.
Yes.
Correct. Okay. So overlay needs to be swapped is what I'm getting from this.
Traditional fighters are the, like, you just sit on your side and you play on left or right. It's easy. Platform fighters where it's like, well, which port did I go into? And it changes and everything like that. Yeah.
Okay, well, pardon me, slash, you know, that's my bad.
That's fine.
But there we go. So that means Pochi been cooking.
Yep.
And but contrary to what the overlay might say to you, Pochi is up 1-0 over Rocky right now. So with that said, I mean, listen, this Forthburn got it going on. As I say, in game 2 is behind by a decent amount, but that's okay.
I mean,
Rivals 2 is absolutely going to be main stage next year.
Game was going on. Like, I would not at all be surprised if we see game 3 based on like the momentum that we saw.
Okay. I'll go ahead and go off to the side.
Oof.
Nice little throw. No stage to force the tech to happen on though, but I love the movement that we're seeing from Pochi.
The FD movement and the grab, and that's what I was saying. Like, the throws themselves aren't incredible, but you've got so many good normals that it's like, well, I'm going to put you onto the platform, and now you're real toast.
Yeah. And then especially against a character like Maple too, who is like just falls fast enough. You're able to get like
very
some true
light,
stuff
but
sometimes.
does fall fast.
Yeah, exactly.
A lot of people don't realize how light this character is.
Oh yeah, like Maple pop.
Maple dies real early, but
Yeah.
also is a fast faller, so you get like some aspects. It's like, oh, that's why Maple's so good. But in other, it's like, well, you're
This is
gonna
a
get blown up because you're gonna
tough position.
and you're gonna die.
Probably going to go game 3.
I think it's a hard thing for people to understand that like weight and fall speed are like different stats.
If you're new to platform fighters, that's like I remember when I got into Melee learning that. I was like, whoa. Years of casual Smash never made me even think about those things.
Oh, yeah, it's insane. Oh,
yeah, that's why.
And are we going to
go
ahead and tie it up? That force throw is definitely enough.
Yep. Okay, 39%. Is it Pochi's turn to bring this back? Are we going to see great jab out of the pressure?
Yeah, it was a little bit too slow to let the down strong rip there. Got hit out of startup. Oh, that's a free punish there on the dash attack. Going to go ahead and force Rocky off stage.
I don't know if Rocky landed.
Toughy, tough.
We are back though. I don't know if Rocky landed there. Got resources.
Look at that Pochi brought it back though.
Yep. Oh, we got the juggle.
The double is always so
dip.
brutal.
We're still
And
alive. There
Okay,
we go.
yeah.
Yeah.
That one's kind of hard, right? Because you don't have a chance there as a Forthburn player to get any smoke because you got sent down so low initially that you have
Main
to
stage
spend
would be
all
crazy.
your
I think they'll do it
resources
next
just
year.
trying not to hit the blast zone, right?
I think
So-
it would be...
And I thought that
The throwback game
Rocky
should
was
not
gonna
be
go for
main
the
stage.
Up air again into
Throwback
the tether.
game should be
tether, yeah, I
extended
thought so too.
lineup.
So I would have also gotten hit by that DI mix up by going for the forward air.
Yeah, because it's kind of interesting, right? Because the answer to getting
I'm
hit
gonna
by
click
that
off the
Maple
rival
up air
the roll
is
cord. I
something
shouldn't
that
be there
think maybe
anymore.
feels a little unintuitive to a lot of people, but it also means that if they think you're gonna go for that, you can catch them on your DI. So.
Yep. Usually the DI mix up is after because it's are they gonna tether nair or are they gonna tether up air? But
Dude, Pochi's grounded
Nair
game
goes
kind of
there,
clean.
But the up air.
Well, it's a
Those sexy little wave dashes.
You DI up, you get out of the final hit of the up air, so it doesn't kill. But if you DI up and they nair, you die off the top.
Mhm.
Right.
And then vice versa.
Which is rough.
Yep.
But I mean,
if you get naired, you just get sent out if you're DIing normally. But if you're holding,
which a lot of the times tends to be the lesser of the two evils, depending on positioning, right?
I will say, until you get like into diamond, just assume they're gonna up air again.
Yep.
Just assume they're gonna up air.
Do you think
again.
Smash 6 would hinder the growth of Rivals 2?
I play this character. I just up air until the person proves that they get out of it.
Okay,
once,
so
and then I'll set
Rivals
the
2
season.
does have a lot of ultimate
They're one of the
players,
sicker characters,
and
probably just up air again anyway.
ultimate players are going to jump
it's
ship
still
the
hard to
moment
get up,
Smash
even if you're
6 comes
holding up to get
out,
out of the up air, you just-
which is definitely going to happen at some point, but folks got to keep in mind,
You gotta be ready
like,
for
look
it.
how
Yeah,
Nintendo handled Mario Kart 8.
But that's just what happens when you're a big
That's
body
how they're
engine.
going to handle Smash 6. It's going to be a very, very
No,
long
actually,
time
just right
until we
passing.
get Smash 6.
I mean, so far, look like a much better game, but that up special will be enough to bring
Like,
it back.
maybe Sakurai will start working on it once Air Riders is fully released.
Okay, gonna drag down into the grab, into the dash attack as well. I love this punish sequence we're seeing here from Pochi, getting a good amount of damage on
I think
Rocky.
people
Rocky's
also
having a
really
tough
sleep
time
on,
getting any
like,
footing going.
how much effort a game like Smash Ultimate required in pure licensing. So for Smash 6, they're going to have to do all of that again. And if people really think that Smash 6 is going to have less characters than Smash Ultimate, they're fucking insane.
Slowly climbing. That'll do it. That'll do it.
Yeah, rare footage of Upstrong working as intended.
I think it used to be more rare. I think it works pretty
Like,
well now.
Yeah, I think honestly
Smash
speaking,
Ultimate
it's decent now. There's
is
moments, but
playable on the Switch too.
still really hard though. It seems for
it literally
Rocky to
just
be able
makes
to
more
kinda get a
sense
strong punish going. I feel like
to
damage per
support
engagement is
Smash
really
Ultimate
favoring
further,
Pochi.
Yes,
Gets
I
one
agree.
opening, gets at least 4
in a
to
way
5
where they
hits,
can
whereas Rocky
continue
maybe gets a
to
straight
increase
hit,
sales and add more paid DLC.
Yeah, Rocky's not
I would 1000% prefer a new or something Kid Icarus anything over Smash 6.
Yeah, that is all she wrote.
No Acorn or nothing.
I was like watching some Kid Icarus PvP on YouTube. Like the last big thing was uploaded like 3 years ago. Like what a cool game, dude. I can't believe people had something that awesome, like such a cool PvP game so early in the 3DS's lifespan.
Yep. It wasn't like a giant pop off, but it was just, you know, you walk up and you fist bump. All right, we are not done here yet. We've got about another hour of these pools, but before we finish that, we got Juno
The kitty
coming up,
shirt.
and you're not allowed to watch them until we're done with these ads.
Yeah, shame on y'all. We'll be back in just a moment.
That sizzle, that's the soundtrack of Chipotle.
Okay, I gotta go get a slice of za.
Let's see our chicken glistening.
I would kill
Fajita
for a small
sizzling,
cast, not happening.
Magic happening. Okay, this is gonna be in your bowl. This is it.
I won PlayStation's Road to Evo and went head-to-head with Arslan Ash. I won PlayStation Road to Evo and battled against Sonic Fox.
I have never seen that in my life. To compete on PS5, choose your game, find PlayStation tournaments, and register. It's that easy. Sign up for PlayStation tournaments for opportunities to win unique prizes and much more.
PlayStation. Well, Vaya is laughing right now. Look at Vaya laughing right now. Oh, he's doing a dance. What is he doing?
Man, he's too ready, you know. Not today, man.
Oh my god!
参加して、でその時にまた賞金額が上がって、気持ちは調子良かったですね。
So it's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
have the za. Huzzah for the za. Oh. So, okay, we're gonna put on the Galvin trailer again, and this time actually watch it through. Just something to do.
Are you sure about this, Ayala? Like, super sure?
Just trust me, Fleet. Badger Co. was squandering something precious. Darn it, Fleet, this was supposed to be a stealth mission.
If I knock them all out, it still counts! I'll buy Vitanum as a special medal. I use rune stones all the time. But you think you can bring this thing back to life?
The Pherosaurs died out ages ago. How cool would it be to see them walk among us again, huh? There, fully calibrated and defragmented. It's alive. Alive!
It's angry! Angry!
Oh, first Eliana, now this.
Sorry, I didn't want my mic to pick up like pizza eating noises. Part of me, how much time do we have? I wish we had timers so I could know. Like the two things I immediately want to point out, like, yeah, I have noticed the ceiling Eliana, it's funny. First off, Fleet's voice actress is so good, and it really upsets me when people call her annoying. I think the best voice actor in the game is Loxodon's, hand down, but Fleet's voice actress is like just so good. Really credit where credit is due. Like, what a fantastic performance. Ayala's really good too. This is the first time we've got to hear her. What else did I want to mention? We haven't actually heard Galvin's voice, at least not in this trailer. I think it's funny that Fleet is like, I'm just knocking them out, and where's that clip? He's like, clearly has shot this dude in the ass. Buddy is not gonna be able to sit down for a year. Oh, they're at it. Hold on.
A lot of people were waiting for this character, so.
A lot were. Juno played Crag and then started really popping
Wait,
off
Spitz
in
drink, Absa. Let's go.
But I know he was playing Maple for a long time in this game, but was like...
Personally, I feel like Absa actually wins this matchup. I think she actually has like major advantage on Crag. Like, look at that!
Oh my god!
I'm popping off for
Holy
someone
crap.
something I didn't even do.
So sick.
But that's the kind of shit you can do versus Crag.
I've seen both of those independently. I've seen someone, you know, put the cloud up, combo into it, and I've seen the drag down nair to try to get the person off stage. I've never seen them added together like that.
Yeah, I think the first week that Obsa came out, we got to see a lot of like clips on Twitter.
Nice.
Specifically
Dude,
on characters
this person is like putting in some
Crag
fucking Absa.
how big they are and for getting set up
I
like
love
that
to see
so
it, dude.
much easier, like,
This
drag
is
down
it.
there on Crag,
We are
like,
starting to
forget
see
about
a
it.
slightly optimized Absa. And she's only been out for what, a month?
That's sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Like,
I gotta give it up.
Oh man, Nair is brutal when you're a big boy and you get double the patience. Right? You
Nice.
just fall with Crag.
I love to
knowing
see
at
it.
some point he has
Gotta
to
pull
pop
the
the
pillar,
pillar.
and I'm gonna kick you.
That was so fast.
I used to be top 10 in the world.
I mean, let me look at Imago here. What's
This is
the
why
Imago?
when I had that when I was like, yo, we saw Anakin Skinwalker, they're good. They have a win on Juno.
Okay.
Like they're from the same region.
And so Imago goes to what, Hog Gaming, where is
Oh
that?
yeah, MDVA.
MDVA, yes.
So
just
like
a little bit lower.
Shadowhawk and like those guys. All right.
All right, cool. So good to know. I mean, also has like some pretty decent placings. I mean, these are smaller locals, though, only like 10, 14-man locals, but still able to do decent there.
It's just Juno's on a different level.
Yeah, and sometimes that happens. Sometimes you just get gapped, right? I mean, so since this is the first time we're seeing Obs on the screen, we'll go ahead and kind of talk about what this goat does.
Yep.
She does a lot.
He does do a lot with. I feel like every time a character comes up, we're like, all right, here's what they do, and now we're good. And then we'll have to repeat this when top 8 starts.
Yes, exactly, exactly.
Yeah. So the goat, you've got the double jump cancel stuff. You're able to get a weird floaty double jump. You can choose if you rise or fall with it by if you tap or hold it. And those zips that you see, it's a 2-part. So you can zip forward and then you can change direction. If you if you touch the ground with your first zip and then leave the ground with the second, you don't go into special fall and your actions will still.
Extremely
and so
important.
It's tricky, it's tough, but it's very important to try to like manage that, and if you are playing to the other character, to like recognize when they're still going to be actionable again.
Yes. And then she also, you know, can't go understated. The cloud, right?
Cloud's huge. Everything combines with the cloud. Oh, you throw it out, it goes forward. You can choose if it's moving up or down. You can pop it, like we saw before, right there. But you can also put a bomb on it, like that. You can make it a thunder line. We haven't even seen that option yet.
Yeah, and the tricky part about the cloud is if you parry it, it puts Obsa into stun for a long time.
Yes.
Like you can run all the way across the stage and then charge a smash attack and still hit her. Yep. She won't be able to do anything, but she can place it in front of you, behind you. You don't know where she's going to put it. So it becomes a really hard mix-up game about like, can I parry this accurately? If the Obsa player is good, they'll be mixing you up the entire time.
Yeah. If they're not, well, it's all right. They're going to keep popping it right on top of me, whatever. Yeah, if you like, I mean, Zelda or double jump stuff like Ness or whatever, like this character is Ness but with lightning kicks. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, it's like Ness and Mewtwo, a little bit of Pikachu in there, all coming together.
Eventually you're like, all right, there's too many characters. They're their own thing.
A chimera of sorts.
But they really do have, like, the devs directly were like, yes, this is based on our take on this style of character.
Yes. And I love it. No, Obs is sick. And even has some unique movement tech. If we end up seeing a gravity jump, go ahead and point that out as well.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to see, though. Ooh, an SD. Hold on, Imago.
I think Juno was going a little too hard in the paint there. And he just lost control. Yeah, the gravity jumps are dope. It's like a downwards double jump.
Yeah, and you still keep your double jump.
Yeah,
No, it's even more confusing.
You can buffer it, yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right, I think Imago just got scared of the cloud.
Yeah, because I was like, I don't think we saw the... Well, I guess we saw the side B cancel into the wall, so you're not going to get your pillar back because you used it, right? So.
Yep.
All right, that was a quick one. I mean, that's the way that Rivals can go, though, right? Like, in comparison, if you've ever watched the top 8 for any other platform fighter,
yes.
Ultimate,
Oh, I've been muted because I didn't want to make pizza noises. I don't even know what I was saying.
Say, like, if you're not doing like ad breaks and whatever, it's like,
I think I said Absa's really cool.
If you're doing, like, a full, big major top 8.
It's pretty much mostly that.
We got an analyst desk, or we've got like you know,
Stuff in
special,
between.
you know, skit, you know, whatever. Probably going to be like 4.5. Rivals goes a lot faster.
And it also depends on even the matchups too, right? Like if you get like 2 floaty matchups, all right, that one set might take 45 minutes. But in Rivals, you get 2 floaties, that's still ending within 5.
Yeah.
And so that's just kind of like how those matchups go. Like Obsa versus Krag is not going to be a match that lasts long.
No.
One of those 2 characters are going to be dying very quickly.
They scheduled our top 8 tomorrow to take a max of 4 hours, and I'm like, it's going to take like 2.
Yeah.
Because not only is it Rivals, so it's going to go faster anyways, but also Evo doesn't do best of 5 until top 3. You got to get to winners finals, losers finals, and grands. And so if it's best of 3,
It's best of 3 all the way until top 3? Oh,
I'm like, we're
God.
going to take like 2 hours. I just realized who we're looking at. Right here on the right, we've got Thirsty Wench, but on the left, you know him, you love him, maybe you rue his name. That would be Youngblood. That is Trevor. When we have said, Trevor, fix this thing, that is the Trevor.
That is
Wait, who the hell does Trevor play?
It
Oh
is
my
the
God, he plays
lead
Locks
combat
Up!
winner for Rivals 2. Specifically, it's the thanks Trevor is the meme for any reverse hits.
Yeah.
Trevor plays Locks
I
Up.
love reverse
You know
hits.
what?
I think they're sick.
I love
course he
reverse hits
does.
as well. I do think they can be egregious.
Oh
though.
my
Yes, they
God.
can. Yep. And especially when characters have like the ability to combo soft hit aerials into sweet spot aerials, and then those sweet spot aerials can also reverse. It means as a defender, there's no correct way to be able to DI to get
Rivals
out of
main
a
stage
situation.
depends on new
And
fighting
that's
game
where I start
releases.
getting frustrated.
Yeah.
But
yes, this is Trevor.
The 2
There's ever characters
games that are gunning to be
thank Trevor for their
on main stage next year
because Trevor and Dan is the lead dev.
well, there's is Invincible gonna be when does Invincible
and then
come
they go
out?
through, you know, everybody has ideas. Put it this way, on the character selection, Claren or Rano or Loxodon are all Trevor designed.
Is it just 2026?
Or Kane, Maple, Krag.
Okay, so I guess it does
Absa are
depend
all
on whether or
Dan
not.
characters. You can start to see a pattern.
If it, I guess it does depend on whether or not. I don't think anyone's going to be playing Invincible.
Yeah, you know, I will say, I think Dan cooked the
NRS
Krag, though.
fans
I
are
can't
looking
even
for
lie.
a new home, and
As much
Invincible
as,
is
you know,
right
fighting
up
that
their
beetle can be
alley.
frustrating sometimes. There's just a
there
certain
wasn't
whimsy.
even a frustration. That was just like, wouldn't it be funny if you could pillar?
Virtual Fighter 6. God, we got
there's a
Virtual
lot of
Fighter
Dan
6. We've
ideas that
got
apparently have hit the cutting room
Invincible.
floor
We've
because
got
he's like, I think it'd
Tokon.
be
We've
funny
got
if this thing happened, and everyone else is like, Dan, we can't do that.
And I think we
what's the
saw it
other
on
team
display
game I'm
when,
missing?
the
2XKO.
reveal happened. It was like,
Oh
well, what
God, we
if?
got 4
I mean, they told us that the
games
next
coming
character
out
that was
next
a brand new
year.
unique character was going to be a Dan character. Oh, Galvin is 100% a Dan character. What if we'll just let him do this? It'd be funny.
So for sure, I think that the throwback game is going to be extended lineup from now on. Please, it has to be. It's such a shame that it's hogging a spot from
because it's got the weird stuff. That is literally
like a modern fighting game.
He's like, I want weirder stages in our game right now.
I think Mortal Kombat is getting the axe.
Absolutely.
At least for a year.
I do wish we had FD already. That would have been frying me. But hopefully next season it gets thrown in the rotation.
City of the Wolves is going to be gone.
All right, Youngblood is on the locks.
I don't think SNK is putting out anything major.
Thirsty Wench is on the Zetter.
I really think we could drop one of the anime. We have so many anime fighters on main stage right now.
This man is a Captain Falcon main in multiple games. Is like, I like fast characters that hit hard, but aren't like rushed down fast.
Yeah, right.
I'll have to like make a chart or something.
Always that like characters like that kind of feel like
with like the main game or the games from this year and see like where they're going.
Then, like when the flow happens,
yeah, it's not the space animal. Like I have every option, but it's
yes,
I think Under Night has to go extended lineup.
The explosiveness,
if it is even back next year.
It's like the if I get you, I can really
good,
do some
popular game,
stuff,
but it is not that popular in the West.
Yeah. And a lot of DDD players do end up playing locks, right? I mean, we got Kilogram Hours.
I was going to say, one of the best locks
Coney?
is Kilogram Hours, and Kilogram Hours is literally the best DDD in North America.
Let's see.
Oh, okay.
Evo.
Goes for a read there. I was going to say, Lockstrong, especially on Kodojo. If you throw someone on the platform, and his upstrong's
I should be watching. I should like be paying a ton of attention to this. I'm very curious how good Trevor is at this game. He just did a floor hug grab.
There we go. There we go.
Okay.
keeps getting hit. While dashing
interesting.
away by these fireballs.
Oh, nice catch from Youngblood here.
Oh, just kind of swinging a little bit.
All right, he's trying to move. He's trying to get in there. Waiting out. Dash dance camping out. Thirsty wrench on his Zetterburn.
I love the
this is the bad spot, though.
Dash dance camping is so funny to me. It just means that the person's just out of your range and you're getting frustrated.
Oh, yeah, for sure. No, I mean,
Oh,
listen,
good
dash
tech on
dance
there.
camping, one of the best ways to beat Loxodon is to play a character that like has a really good dash back. Claren, oh, so hard to stop.
It's not even camping, though. It's just being not committal.
Well, I mean, it's
I know.
camping because you're not doing
This
anything,
is really
and
the best
Loxodon isn't a
image
character
of
that
it.
can't
It's got a
approach.
big dumb
No,
thing on
I
it
know,
from
it's just
tournament
very funny
hubs,
when people-
or event hubs rather.
There's other things I'm like,
Whatever.
camping. Yes, they're in the air. They're wherever, like, clearly avoiding me. Dash dance camping is just like, I want to hit him.
He said, I want to hit him, but he's not coming over
He
here.
keeps moving out of the way.
And then it's like, oh, he won't attack back. Why won't he attack back?
Yeah.
You know, attack
Why
back.
won't he swing with a really committal move right in front of me that I can do something about?
Okay.
We're gonna hit.
I'm
Not
looking at
quite.
the
Throw up.
main game lineup of this
I've
year.
been getting mixed by that. Ever
Um,
since the ECB changes, I've always had interactions like that where it seems like someone's gonna
Uni
fall through
goes
the
extended
platform,
lineup.
and then
Mortal
they just, like,
Kombat
zip
goes
to it at the
extended
end, and
lineup.
I'm like,
I will say, the ECB
City of the Wolves goes extended
yeah,
lineup.
overall, I think it's a really good
Throwback
but
game
it-
goes
it
extended
sure does.
lineup.
There are moments like
couple
that.
throw setups and whatever.
Yeah.
That makes room for 4 games.
It's like it just doesn't look visually like it's gonna happen. So then you get ready for the follow-up, and it just doesn't. Here we go.
Like, there's no way those 4 games.
Oh,
Okay, there's no way
very
those
good.
3
Yeah,
games
that's a
stay main
classic
lineup, and if
Loxodon
they're
setup
smart,
there,
they're
so you
going
get
to
that
move
up
the
off the
throwback
ledge,
game to
especially on a
extended.
stage that has a platform near the ledge like that. You're gonna put them in a hard knockdown on the platform. You can just wave dash off the ledge and up strong and win the game.
This is neck and neck.
I think Virtua Fighter is definitely going to be on the main stage, like, no matter what.
It's not good enough.
You don't need an opening.
2XKO.
Sometimes you
Just
just
do
like,
it.
I can do strong.
2XKO is kind of a no matter what
You're ready
situation. Tokon 100% no matter what.
A little bit too.
Yeah, it's a little unfortunate because.
So I think literally our only competition is the Invincible
It
game,
was actually
and
a missed ledge dash that lost him the game. But if he got the ledge dash from the
I
right
think
side
Mortal
of the stage,
Kombat
just up front,
players-
the game was over.
I think Mortal Kombat players are like at a crossroads right now, and they're like, do I go with 2XKO or do I go with Invincible as like their main game?
Brave choice. I think this is the perfect stage to Loxodon.
And whichever one Mortal Kombat players decide to all flock to is the one that's going to go main stage. Well, Riot, the thing is, Riot is going to pay a lot of money. Riot's going to pay a lot of money.
I don't want to die at 70. I also play Maple Boost, super light, so maybe that's why I'm scared of it.
Who's publishing
Yeah, and then
the
especially
Invincible
against a character like Zetter,
game?
like for those who are familiar against like Marth Fox on FD, Lox has a very similar punish game against Zetterburn, where it's like having platforms makes it almost a little bit more annoying to extend your punish game because now you have to go for a platform tech taser.
Yeah,
at some
okay,
point,
yeah, no.
whereas otherwise, you can
Invincible
just get
doesn't
'em.
stand a
I've heard
chance.
from a ton of top boxes that they really like Godai.
I think it's literally
apparently it's just like the
it's
perfect
either
like level for
Rivals
you to
or
get some, like,
Invincible.
nasty setups
I think those are the only.
Yeah,
that's
it's
the
definitely
only
not a bad stage
competition
I
for
just
who
think
gets main
specifically into
stage.
Zetter, I don't know that you
Yeah.
necessarily need it. Up strong, that one's tough. Yep, and that's always going to get you.
What are our
I mean, in a
viewership
scenario
numbers
like
right
that,
now?
though, that's where the platforms become useful, right? Because
gets the
Youngblood had
turnaround
DI'd a
back
little
air.
bit different. You would have been able to tech that platform and maybe survive. But up throw's the
2K
name
still.
of the game for Loxodon here. Meanwhile, for
They've-
Zetter, it's like you down throw and then you get what you
They've
want.
changed some of Lox's throws so that there's uses for like all of them. But if it's a Zetter and you've got up throw, you should keep doing up throw. That move is so good at juggling.
Nice. Oh, and
all
then
of
gets him
that
on the
damage
DI.
came from an up throw right away.
And you grab ledge here.
It's gonna be really weird,
Yep,
like-
that's the stock. That's how easy it can be against Zetterburn.
Evo
you get
main
the cat off
stage is gonna
no matter
be-
what character. And then
Next
you push him
year
far
it's gonna
enough and
be
you just
what?
can't get back.
3 team fighters.
Don't let anybody tell you that Loxodon
Tokon might not be out,
Oh,
but
yeah.
it might
I
not.
remember when this game came
It's
out,
slated
people were like, I
2026.
think I'm like,
There's already a
"Please
playable
forward
demo at
air
Evo
is
this
so
year.
good." That's just not a kill.
Yeah, forward air. I mean,
It might not be out in time, but like I wouldn't be surprised
if.
if it was.
Yep.
Ooh, he hit the wall.
Or use the forward air out of a jump or something, but considering they had to remove
I feel like
a-
Riot really
this
dropped the
character
ball
is a
with their release
guaranteed
date,
for,
but
like, 70% against every
I don't think
single
Arxis is gonna make
Missed
that
those
same
days,
mistake.
Oh, speaking of forward air.
And then whole Oxygen's like, I didn't know we had that.
Oh, Trevor kind of picking a bit of a committal option there. There was a way to cover that without putting yourself in harm's way.
Grand
Oh,
Blue
I
could be on the chopping block, but like it's still a really popular game and it's still getting support, so I highly doubt it. I'm sure it'll be main stage next year
A little bit
too.
too slow. Yeah, that's the most vulnerable, Lox will be on the recovery is when he goes for that side special. You just spike him in the middle of it, he doesn't get a chance to get to the wall, and then he doesn't get to tech, and he just loses the stock.
Winter's gotten clipped by that up special almost every single time.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Like, if you fix that one thing in your play, I think you
Uh-oh.
get this. There we go,
Nice.
there we go, exactly what I was saying.
They just let him back on.
Nice extension
Okay.
here. Oh, it kind of misses an opportunity to get a stronger follow-up, but
also I know it's scary, but Winter's not been.
I think Sega will. I think Sega will make
on
Virtual
fire.
Fighter 6 happen no matter what.
On fire?
It seems like Sega really wants to be Big 3 again with Virtual Fighter.
Oh!
Just back air, get him off stage. Oh, and the DI was not enough.
I think
I'm not scared of that move.
once we start getting more info on Virtual Fighter 6, I think it's gonna kind of explode. I think people are gonna be really excited for it.
That's too slow right now.
It's a.
That's the thing about Loxodon is that
the Yakuza Studios take on a
unlike
classic game that's still pretty popular.
That has absurdly fast.
And that's the reason I'm excited for
he
it.
has some
Is
small ones as well, but he also has some
I
really
can't think of their
fast
name right
ones
now.
in case someone's on top of him. He can jab, he can down tilt. Loxodon doesn't
it's
have
the
anything like
Yakuza
that.
studio.
His
I'm very
fastest
excited for them to be
grabbing
making a
option
fighting
is his
game.
grab. So if he's in a scramble situation, you'll be like, oh, all this guy does is grab. It's because he can't do anything faster. His jab comes out 1 frame slower. And also is susceptible to floor hug. So he's going to sit here and just try to yoink you as much as he can, because also the opportunity cost is skewed so heavily in his favor, because you guys have seen just what he can get off his grab.
Yes, I was going to say, like, maybe some with Crag because of the command grab, but, like, I think right now, Lox is the best grabber we got. That was gross. You did not DI the first hit, so you're eating the second one.
Yeah, it's either him or Crag, depending on if you consider Crag a grappler or not, right?
The command grab was like, well, maybe, but yeah, until Lorena gets added.
Yeah. It's going to be the best that we have, and we're going to see if Thirsty Wrench can be able to bring things back here, because it seems like he's getting the Loxodon to pretty hard. But for how much longer here? I mean, similarly enough, you know, the ceiling not the highest here.
We've honestly seen so little of Virtual Fighter 6. Something tells me it's not going to be out in time for EVO next year anyways.
Yeah, definitely one of the best spacing tools that Loxodon has in his arsenal. But
I think it's one of the best spacing tools.
So I really don't think Virtual Fighter is going to be on the lineup. We've seen like nothing about that game.
Yes. Just the first hit, or if you add in the second.
I think the tough part about it is that it's very susceptible to floor hug. Even if you go into the third hit, you can go ahead and floor hug the second hit, get shield up, and then now you're punishing Loxodon. You do have to play a mini game when you get hit by it. But that doesn't make up for the fact that, like, dude, the range is freaking absurd. Well, speaking of absurd, back air into up strong does still work if you DI in. So that's on Youngblood there for not DIing out on that back air.
I mean, it'll be really interesting having Workshop Bracket as like a side game bracket. That'd be fun.
It's not just like that.
If we have that out in time.
It's not quite this works no matter what that it used to be.
Our workshop will be kind of slim pickings, but it's very interesting that they're going to be working with established modders.
The stop there, what Loxodon can do in that situation.
That person who's making Shovel Knight, they're probably going to get in contact with them and be like, hey, can you make someone who's not Shovel Knight? Can you make an original character that we can license for an affordable price and show off on a trailer?
It's done there. That's what happens when you try to go for those up throw at low percents. You got to go for the up tilt immediately, or you might get checked on that with that shine. So we'll see, but hold on. Forward throw.
Wait. Is it Lox's turn to play?
No magma though here on Youngblood.
I think if he had magma, that would have been toast too. Okay. Oh, calls out the tech. All right. Burns the air dodge.
Flip onto
Great
the platform.
recovery though.
Tries to
He should have
catch him
done
with
short
the
hop
dash
nair
attack,
on that
reading the dash
meatball.
back, but doesn't put it out far enough.
Oh, the backer clips.
Grab the ledge. No, isn't fast enough. Gets hit by a sweet spot forward air. Might not make it back.
Burns the air dodge.
Gets
no,
yoinked.
you get caught.
Back air this.
Yo,
No, he
back.
waits.
Why did he wait? That would have been
just back air. Oh.
I just think
Spaghetti.
he wasn't expecting it. It was too quick.
Ooh.
Oh,
that's not going to be enough.
Oh, my God. Any more. One more forward air. Oh, they both
rolls
they're
in.
scared.
Back air. Stop. Neutral B. No, can't get up there. And the up air might be enough. It is. Youngblood's able to clutch it out. Game
really
3.
surprised he didn't blow down
man,
special.
They were really going.
I'm really
There was
surprised
a
he
lot
didn't
of
blow down
panicking.
special to
Down
get
here
up
on the
there.
top flat, I was like, oh, that's for sure going to lead into a
I just
kill.
saw news on that
I
Marvel
didn't
Fighter.
realize
You
how
think
much
that's going to stick? The
almost
Marvel
they got. He was
Fighter?
at like 170, so it didn't go any.
So I
MVC
think
fans
it could
are
have, But I do think there is a mental
Definitely
thing that happens
looking for
for
anything
Loxodon players about the
good to
way
play.
they use their down B. Right, you
If
can
they
just use
are-
it
can
as
be
a triple
convinced
jump.
that it
You
is
don't
a good
have to
enough
hit them with
replacement,
the
then
hitbox,
yes,
you
for
can just-
sure.
Loxodon, yes, you can't double jump
I
up there.
was expecting to, like, I'm going to explode up and
But
then
just
back
boom,
air,
boom,
up air,
you can
yeah.
just up air him and KO off the top there. But
Yep.
kind of forced another situation to happen there that didn't need to play out. Similarly, could have back aired him. Or the way that is like the tried and true way to edge guard Zetter as Loxodon is if you force them to recover from below, you just go on ledge and you invincible reverse forward air everything that they do. And that just wins the game. They don't get to tech because it's a reverse forward air.
My
they just
opinion is
die.
that
But
I'm not a fan of the
Alright, once again, I'm
marvelization
gonna
of like
tell
all
you,
media.
Oh, that was that time.
A sick set coming up next, or at least one sick player. I don't recognize.
What are the
both
most
of them.
popular?
Sophie over there?
Yeah, we're getting.
What are the most
Sophie,
popular
winner of CEO,
movies?
but before that,
Marvel
we've got
movies. What are the most popular shooter game? Marvel. One of the most popular mobile games?
New
Marvel.
Chipotle honey
Like,
chicken brings a hint of pure honey and
I get it. Everyone has learned. There was always this thing of like people will buy an IP game no matter what. But then somebody figured out, well, what if we make IP games, but then we also make them good? Like they literally just had to solve the problem of if our IP games were good, people will buy them. Like, I'll turn it down here. I think it's worth talking about how like Rivals 2 is doing something like honestly impossible. It is unprecedented that this like original IP is getting as much attention as it does. Like an original IP from an indie dev studio. It's a really big deal. And we know that like getting attention with like it is so much easier for Rivals to get attention when it does a crossover. Like, God, you should look at the player numbers when Shovel Knight came out, and remember that Shovel Knight had to be bought. He wasn't free. But people were buying the game and buying Shovel Knight just to play Shovel Knight in a platform fighter. IP matters way more than I think it should. Like, you know, it's very easy for me, a person who is neurodivergent, who, like, you know, as soon as I see something I consider, if I see something as like a, what was the word for this? Clearly with clear capitalistic intent. I already get frustrated and upset with it. You can't advertise to me because I'm like, this is an ad. I already hate it. So I gravitate to new IPs in general, but then it still is you still are taking like a huge chance when you are trying to get into a new IP. Like obviously, luckily, I had interest in the characters. Obviously, being a furry, it helps. Would I be playing Rivals if it was like all humans? I don't know. Maybe. I probably would have had to have been convinced harder. Capitalistic ick. You can't spell capitalistic without ick. If Rivals was all humans, I would not even have sniffed it. I mean, here, okay, so I played Icons when that came out. The main draw of that was like, oh, it was people who worked at Riot Games and broke off to make their own thing. Being a fan of League of Legends at the time and a fan of Smash Brothers, I went to go give it a try, and yeah, I didn't, obviously, because it's like, who actually played Icons and went, darn, I vibe with this? No one. I think I would, and like I played like Project M and I really liked that game too. I liked it a lot more than Brawl, which was like, you know, the only other competitive Smash at the time. Like, Melee was still being played competitively, but not as big as it is now. So I think, like, would Rivals have needed furries for me to play it? Probably not. I think if I would have been convinced hard enough that this is like the game that I would fall in love with because it's just such a good plat fighter, I think it would have happened eventually. Icons is cool, but is very cheap. Oh, it was an old game. Rushdown Revolt was like really nice looking. They imploded for other reasons. The fact that Gigantic is on its second flop era and Marvel Rivals is big shit is proof IP matters. Oh, Gigantic. Oh, Gigantic. It's so sad. Gigantic is a cool fucking game, man. So an important aspect of Gigantic that I don't feel like a lot of people talk about is that it was kind of like, it was the movement shooter. Like, you would keep momentum from your actions, and the way you moved really mattered in fights. Icons 2017. Is it really that new? I feel like I played it way ages ago. Is it really 2017? Maybe it was. I don't remember. It feels like it's old. I tried it when it, like, the moment it went free to play, which was, I'm pretty sure, pretty early in its lifespan. But then I guess 2017 is still 8 years ago, so it's still kind of old. And like the game didn't really have much fur bait. Like, it had Kid, he was okay, but he wasn't really like huge furry draw type.
I got baited. I said that Sophie was going to be up next. She is not. Sophie
How could you?
was standing there and then did not sit down. So, not a Sophie set. No Sophie low right now.
I've been Sophie baited.
We're going to be getting Natty solo against Maya. Okay. I think this should be a banger.
Yeah.
Natty solo, great. Maya, I want to put some respect on Maya here.
Oop, wrong one.
Hooked me at Genesis. And I definitely was like, oh, it's because I don't know Arcane well enough. Like, I need to learn this. And then she started getting like 9th and 13th at a bunch of huge regionals and majors. I'm like, never mind. She's just significantly better than me. She's probably one of the best Arcanes right now. Like,
yeah.
I think she's definitely one of the best Arcanes right now.
Arcane Mirror? Oh, God.
Very excited to see her give it a go here.
Because when we think about Arcanes, right, we think about Maya, Remrin.
And Maya. And
also, Marlon had a really good...
Yep, Marlon, when he chooses to play the character. Forgot to even mention Daddy Solo, also an Arcane. So we're seeing, I think this might be our first...
I don't know that I've ever watched an Arcane Ditto.
I think it's our first mirror today.
Yeah. And also our first Arcane.
Yeah. We're just getting them both out of the way right away.
All right, cool. So some stuff on Natty Solo. Has entered some of the last stock weeklies. Has gotten 5th, 2nd, 5th. Doesn't seem like they've ever been able to win one outright, but always able to get to that top 8. So pretty decent Whale Dog main for sure. Man, okay, so this character currently in the metagame is, I think, the current target for the community in terms of, we gotta do something about this. I mean, when we were talking to
I think
Trevor earlier, he was like, oh man, Arcane right now, huh?
Yeah.
So I was like, all right, so
the devs know.
It's coming, but
also,
not yet.
Maya was putting in work with this character way before people thought Arcane was broken.
Ooh.
If you use your puddle and then you side B out, you're actually actionable afterwards. You're not in special fall. So that was the goal there. Perry doesn't get anything off of it. Yeah, this is like a trap set play kind of character. You can put puddles down. If you put the puddle down, you can either bubble, it's kind of the equivalent of popping it. And those bubbles cover a lot of space. People can parry it, but it's great spacing coverage. Or you can use it to empower all of your strong attacks.
Yeah. And they get, increased range.
Increased damage, or they're stronger.
knockout power, you know,
Yeah.
just juice. And then the other thing too about Arcane is that like, you know, I think it's good to say like a trap character to some degree, like set play, but also just like in a game where, you know, people who are more familiar with like Smash 4 or Ultimate, really familiar with the idea of ledge trapping.
Yes.
That puddle just makes it so free to do so, right?
Yeah.
And then
You can ledge dash up and parry. You can do that.
Yes.
It's hard though.
It's extremely hard because it requires you to go into crouch first in order to crouch cancel the first hit of bubbles. If you do not hit crouch, you cannot parry it if you ledge dash.
Yeah, otherwise you just shield and hold it and hope they don't run up and grab you. Yeah. This character also has bonkers movement. If
Oh,
you,
yeah, some
if
of the best.
you want to play a dope movement character, try the fish.
Yeah.
Like, has way more, like, is just way slipperier on the, it's a hard word to
More
say.
blubbery.
Yes. Honestly, yes. On stage with, like, grounded movement. But you can do things like pivot into
I do wonder what they're
spot
going to do to
dodge and
Arcane.
Hydroplaning is
I
so
honestly
cool,
think
right?
that what they're going to end up doing is
Oh man, but here we go. I mean, very
I think they're
close
just
game.
gonna kill
All
his
considered
side
final
special.
thoughts for both characters. It's a matchup that I actually don't get to see very often here.
I'd say
They're gonna give
Maya's
Arcane a
definitely
gun.
the favorite in this, but Natty Solo is absolutely
Oh,
no
he'll
slouch.
punish with the parry. That's unfortunate. Just doesn't down tilt in the right direction.
There's
There we
the-
go.
the
Bubbles.
that I was talking about.
Arcane should have a
Wow.
skin where he
Traps,
just
whether
is
you
a
are
gun.
Just trying to control space or combo the person into it. We've not mentioned Arcane can also teleport to the puddle, just like
Like
And so
Rumaraid's beta
what we
design.
saw there from Natty Solo, my understanding is they tried to do the ledge dash into parry tech.
Yes.
That's what it looked like they tried to do.
I'm gonna
Honestly
I'm gonna
surprised I
check
just
real
saw
quick
the
to see
parry
if my
come out.
because they thought that Maya was going to do bubbles.
Yep.
And instead, what Maya did is
I bet
you
tomorrow
just
I
sit
have.
here,
I'm
and as
sure.
soon as you
I'm
go
almost
to
certain I have
parry
another
and then
13-hour
up
shift
special,
tomorrow.
Teleports Arcane with basically a Shoryuken out of the puddle.
Yeah,
and,
it hurts.
and if you're at high percent, you're dead. You're just
Oh,
dead.
it's not nearly as bad as I thought it would
Every
be.
once in a while, you'll see like a sick combo that lands on it. Not as common. Just
Why
'cause
does
it's
this person
really hard
have
to set
7
up.
dogs?
Oh, they're just trading.
Holy
floor
shit.
hug down tilt with each other.
God, we love combos that have 3 different down strongs in them. I need to see the third still, but we'll get there.
Okay.
Dude, your work hours have
And
been
we also
crazy
talked
lately.
about
Yeah,
that
I'll
down
say.
air from Arcane as well.
drill.
Really good down air.
Were
True
they
combos
white?
into a lot of offers, including strong attacks.
Yep. Well, when you're down strong, it's
Wealthy
so
landowner in
fast.
Texas, probably.
One of the fastest strongs in the game, and it's just real good. It's real good. I don't know what else to say.
Most people
Hard
love to
knockdown
have too
now,
many
trying to hold
dogs.
down
Uh huh.
against this- Oh, man, that down air so good. Will drag you down, forces the pop of the up special.
It's frequently talked about how this character kind of vortexes here. With
Yeah.
like the drag down air into the down tilt and pots you up into this other thing, and like if you're not on point with your DI, you are suddenly getting taken for a ride.
Yeah, and it can happen really fast as well, especially with that forward air. People don't expect it.
Oh my
Just
God.
to travel across the stage the way that
Maya,
it does,
that
the amount of
movement.
force that it has.
Do rich women in Texas still name their dog the G? Yes,
Barely
absolutely.
spaced, and you get
I've had like,
This space
I
one
know
there,
at
you
least
get hit
2
by
of
the other.
them named that.
And that's back air for you.
I think that was not intentional, the first one.
Yeah, the first one for sure. The second one.
One
was
of them
supposed to
got
be like,
upset
you know,
that I
kinda
was
like
calling
you do
their
the-
dog Gigi
the soft to the
instead.
hard type.
Yep, exactly. And there we go. That's the puddle. Into
Like,
the
you named your
teleport
dog a
again.
slur. I'm not
very,
gonna call
very
it that.
rarely see people do it instantly like that.
Yes.
And I think that's why it caught Natty Solo off.
I called her Gigi, and the mom was like, "That's not her name." Like, okay, that's great. That's nice.
Yeah. It's really
I'm not
funny
saying it.
watching Arcanes go at it because you're both just you're checking the.
Having an aunt who has a lot of
placement
dogs,
each
it
of
made
them
me scared of big
individually to
dogs
see,
for a
like,
while.
What they're kind of fishing for here.
Most characters can use, like, if they're playing the Ditto.
I'm like not afraid of dogs at all. I literally had a dog last week.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
It'd be really hard
attempts to
bounce
bite me
around that
multiple
one. There we go,
times.
parry on the bubbles there, tries to go
And
in
literally,
the down strong for a conversion, and
like
it actually
I'm just so like
converts
experienced with dogs. Like I literally just like made myself
Yeah,
look big
I've
and
never
stared
actually
it
seen that
down,
hit
and it
buzzer.
backed off.
Okay, okay. Custom?
It
Oh, man.
blocked the door for me to leave the building. So like I had to intimidate it into going to lay down.
Yeah, very confusing.
If you didn't know that that was a forward air, I would not blame you.
But truth be told, Arcane doesn't turn around. It just comes from the front.
That combo,
That was
there
sick.
we go.
That
There we
forward
go.
strong coming out. That's for that 2-0 for Maya there.
That was such a fast set.
Yeah.
And that
Rival,
was doing
baby.
work too. It just couldn't keep it up.
Yeah, Natty was really in there. That was a close close set, all things considered. I mean, just couldn't keep up. But, like, I mean, final
I've
stocks,
been saying,
both games.
I think Maya is...
Oh, God.
It's either Maya or Remren are, like, the two...
I was like curious about the 7-dog
They're
visit
like
now.
fourth in my mind for top Orcanes.
Okay.
Because I think there's Marlin when Marlin is playing Orcane, so that makes it tricky. We haven't mentioned him yet. Gravy. Gravy has been #1 on the ranked ladder at one point. Just doesn't have any results because it hasn't gone to anything. This is indeed melee.
Okay,
20 GX
after
Falcon
Evo, I'm gonna have to like
Gravy
make a
is
few
might be the
requests
best
from my
Orcane
boss. The
Marlin
dog
switched
jumped on you when you were 7. Oh
Right.
yeah.
But Gravy's it's just Orcane. There we go. But
My grandma used to have a huge Doberman and he loved me, but I was like 6, so I interpreted his friendly play behavior. So I'm trying to attack me. I was scared of him. Oh, that's sad.
Okay.
Dobermans are so cute.
Dang, that went so fast.
Yes, it did.
I want more rivals.
we almost did 4 hours.
That's
and it
not
still
enough.
feels like we just sat
I
down.
need 6.
No, we should be getting 1 more. Wait, I may have misread that. Was that the last match, or do we get 1 more?
The hell?
That was the last one.
One more.
Uno
más.
Okay,
Uno
cool.
más.
I just got confused. I've been sitting here for 4 hours. You've been sitting here even longer. No worries. I can complain about like, oh, it's a long block, and then it's like, wow, you were running the stream on the block beforehand too. So I don't know how long you've been here. All right, there will be 1 more. I'm happy. I want to see more rivals.
You know, same.
See more rivals.
I'm glad with the attendance that we got. There's part of me that selfishly wishes we got like just a smidge more so that we could be like, we got more than Mortal Kombat. But at the end of the day,
Dude,
we're all sharing the stage. It's not a competition.
Considering, like,
well, this is literally a competition.
Yes. Yeah, but the extended lineup, they're treating us well. We're literally getting like 14 to 16 hours of this game streamed, which is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people were convinced that it was only going to be top 8, whatever. We're going to be on the big stage for top 8. Like, the brackets are being professionally run by everybody. Like, it is a full-on, they're treating us very well. And so knowing that, but a lot of people didn't register because they're like, well, it's extended lineup. Maybe it's just going to be treated like a side event. Because they know what it's like to be treated as a side event at other tournaments.
Been there.
It's happened a lot for Rivals 1, for a lot of events. So, like a lot of people are like, well, I gotta decide between Evo and Supernova. And we know that it's been at Supernova for however many years now. So the fact that we have this with
Somebody just reached out to ask if they could use my Galvin reaction in a video. I'm like, I guess. I'm not gonna use it.
Real well. And then
Someone might as well.
We got Collision.
Like
after that, there's Riptide, right? Like, oh.
Yeah, I mean, all these are on the
Wisely
the
suffering.
Rival circuit.
Every time I see a Doberman with a full length,
If Evo and Supernova weren't back to back,
with a full thing tail, I'm like, yes, baby. I love an uncropped
I'd be like, oh, we'd get easy
Davos. Shout out to the long tail, it would start whapping around. He was happy, but he was always stone-faced and quiet.
Supernova numbers. But it will probably just take a
yeah, our
couple of
Supernova
iterations
is like, what, 600 signups, right?
I'm so happy that I get to say that, like, this is a game I'm
My Galvin reaction was so tame.
Most games this year, and that's it. Rivals 1 literally had, like, it got bigger as the game went on. And,
because
like,
I don't like,
saying,
fake shit.
Workshop, console release, a couple
I'll be like, wow, that's really cool.
For Rivals 2, and all of those are happening next year, according to
I think the only thing that can make me like jump up out of my seat and like break down into tears is like a near 4 announcement.
The moment crossplay hits,
yeah, you don't do YouTuber voice.
Boom, and the amount of people that now have access to the game.
Console, I don't think people realize how big that's going to be.
It's crazy.
I don't. Because Rivals 1 had multiple consoles. It was on like Xbox and it was on Switch, but none of it was crossplay. So a lot of the console scenes just kind of died out pretty quickly.
The other big bump.
God, I don't even think the Switch version of Rivals 1 is like up to date.
Brawlhalla got it for mobile as well, and so that would be like pretty wild.
I cannot imagine controlling this kind of game on mobile.
Well, listen, some
I might
tablet
need to get a
Gen Zer might be able to do it. I just know I can. You know?
Wait.
Rivals of Aether is a 3-button game.
I just looked at the screen. I just saw who we're getting. We're getting Silver versus Little Boy. That is good. This is maybe the closest.
I am happy, not super excited, but content. Yes.
Sealder is a phenomenal fleet, and
what we are getting is very cool.
Phenomenal Crag. I am very excited to see this.
And they're starting off with the heat right now.
Well,
Oh my God.
Doing some movement. They're doing some.
Oh, they're just doing a button check. Oh man.
We have that on the character select screen. Y'all don't need to do that.
Like actually though.
I get
like what?
Everyone just does the character select screen, so I literally just assumed they were starting. But yeah, these are both very, very good players. I'm super excited. Sealder's a higher seed. I don't know who I would pick as my favorite.
Yeah, no, especially because I feel like the Fleet into Crag matchup is kind of brutal for Crag. Crag, like,
well, that would be in Sealder's favor then.
Yeah.
He's, I think, already the higher seed, but I think this is going to be real
I think
fun.
Sealder got it, but that's just.
right.
I'm basing this off of what I've seen Mystery Soul do to Crags and not Sealder, so I take that with a grain of
almost
salt.
up there. Mystery Soul gets first at every hop on Rivals, and Sealder gets like top 3 at all.
Yeah, we got third.
I can't wait to
here,
see this lead in action. Yeah.
Before that, and then before that,
They're honestly
ninth.
both moving like kind of crazy,
so it's
right?
been an upward trend.
Yes.
I guess at the hop on Rivals for Sealder.
Sealder's also someone I've heard about more, like lately. As
yeah,
things
more
have been,
recently. In the conversation.
Where it was like, oh, Sealder was really good, and now it's like, oh, Sealder is.
Crag is going nuts.
I mean, 33rd at the EVO qualifier 2 is actually really freaking good. Yeah, wow.
Because that had like over, what, 500 people?
Yeah, it had 537.
Yeah, that's the reason that BBats is here. The reason that BBats is in that top 8 spot. They're the top 8 seed. So you want it.
This matchup is really focused. Both these players pilot their character in really interesting ways. Yeah.
In that very same tournament, got 49.
Yeah, so the 33rd and 49th.
There you go.
One
spot
off.
Yeah.
They're both very good players. That's why I'm excited about this.
And they got 7th at Patchwork as well. So, yeah, no, this is gonna be good.
Yeah,
this
that's
is
why I
gonna
was
be
like,
exciting.
wait, how this one's full still too? Okay.
How many viewers do we have now that
right.
it's like winding down?
And they're striking. Game 1's gonna be on Godai Delta.
About 50 less.
One of
We've
the
had like
favorite
the
platform
consistent
layouts for
2K for a
platform
while
fighters
though.
here. As Sealder's gonna go ahead and charge up an arrow, cue it up.
When the game's got a dual plat with a low ceiling, ooh.
Yeah.
Wow, that's cool.
Exactly, right? That's
Uh-oh. Watch out.
Start hitting that Birdman hands together.
Yep.
Oh, man.
The way that like top level Crags just like make him look so much faster than he really is. Uh-oh. Little boy. Why'd you squish him? Is it over after this or is it just a break? I think it's over after this. Evo please, Evo please. Evo please. You can mess up all you want after this ends. This little boy is being forced.
Once he's finally far away enough.
Need more Galvin reactions on your feed. I'm probably like gonna go watch some, maybe that could be a fun thing to do. We could go like look at some Galvin clips.
It's
now it's just bad. Yeah, now it's just bad.
They're probably like all on Twitter though, right?
Maybe unwinnable before, but now there's hope to be found. Especially when you're able to get nice conversions like this. Because the thing is, Fleet is a pretty light character at the end of the day, and Crag has some of the most explosive knockout power in the game.
Oh.
And that's one of the things.
Very smart of Fleet to not overcommit there.
There was points where people in Rivals 1 were like, nah, Crag's really bad now. He's whatever. I'm like, why are there like 4 Crags on the top 10 then?
Yeah, right?
Like, stop discounting this character because he's big and slow and heavy or whatever at the time. It's like, no, it's still Crag.
Yeah, and especially when he had like release back air, like don't talk to me. Like that character's wild. But there we go, down through the forward airs.
Like what? I'll just search Galvin on Twitter and like the top tweets will all be about him.
That was great DI though from Sealder though to make it.
I didn't realize that beat out the. I mean, that
oh, imagine if that had worked. Oh.
Side special.
They're not even talking about the down special that they just tried to land.
Yep. The bow itself. Oh, and then now you have the pop on it
and
transposition.
Trade. Yeah. I like when you can tell that someone's really practiced the timing on like, how am I going to punish someone if they get the wind chime on them when I'm not?
Yes. Oh my God. Is that just your stock? Oh.
Not yet.
Oh, that was really
yet.
close.
Gets the ledge too. But yeah, the number of times I see someone that they're like, oh, I transferred it to Fleet. I don't know how to. Oh, weaves through.
How do you get back here? Oh,
we got the bullet hell. You got on stage. Oh, what are you gonna do with it now?
Oh my God, my nose.
Oh yeah, gets immediately floor hugged. Had to pick an option and get floor hugged there. Now gives another opportunity.
Okay, we're mixing it up. The last one was in, 2 in a row.
Yeah, we're gonna rely on the rock a little bit to create some opportunities, but nothing is found here from Little Boy.
Okay,
Oh,
let's
it's
see.
so far.
Wow, that's so deep.
Oh man, yeah, little boy. I mean, that's the thing, right? Like you go into that spin dash effectively,
Yep.
right? To go ahead and
Side special.
yeah,
You're in a little ball.
spinning around, rolling out like a milk tank,
Yeah.
right?
Not really at the speed of sound, but
you know, just rolling.
Oh,
Down
of
a
course
hill
I
or
missed the
something.
game.
Dude, I got like the worst boogie lodged up
But
my
the armor
snot,
can only do
my
so
snot
much
hole.
for you. And if you hit Crag while he's in that, he gets pushed back a little. Oh my god. What is this conversion?
I love
Is that
describing-
3 up airs?
I thought we were gonna get a 4. I do love describing Crag to people without telling them about like the downsides of it.
Yeah.
By being like, so imagine Sonic spin dash but with armor, and you can jump cancel it on hit. Like, what? It's like okay. It's
Matchup
not,
is so cheeks for Crag. Yeah, I
He's not the
bet.
best character in the game. I was like, no. Not even right now. I don't even think he's really in the conversation, but
Hold up,
he'll be back.
he definitely
He
is
always
in the
is.
conversation. He's one of the best characters in the game. Relax.
Crag always finds a way to return.
Oh,
he's never bad either. It's
yeah,
just like,
exactly. Ooh, we love seeing those platform
Like,
cancels, the up special cancels
half of
there.
our
Doesn't get
half
an
of our
opportunity.
projected
I mean,
top 8 plays
we
Crag.
are
Relax.
as the counterpick here.
The hell y'all talking about?
Very early off the sides. What I'm worried about though is that Sealer's been killing Little Boy off the side so much.
Yeah. It's precarious to say the least.
I do think Crag will just go outright there instead of like that, instead of doing the like edge guards. But I mean, now you might even need the edge guard. You might just be out to the side to do the back air.
Oh.
And it looks like we're taking the choice to DI in every time, maybe because you don't want to get sent off stage, that you're like, I'll just be juggled
Offstage is
upwards.
scary, but also I took 4 up airs.
Yeah. And you can see, you know, the emphasis, oh, it's going to hurt.
Nice.
Yeah, real
and
bad.
the
And the
chime.
pop. You
Oh.
get a chance to see it pop.
Oh.
Loses the stock before that even happens.
I need the final note. Or
People
else the
complain about
sound's
alt
wrong.
balance, but I wish it was more
I mean, the
unbalanced.
part that's like maybe you DI away on purpose, hoping that it will pop, and then you DI that in to get sent upward, and then you survive. I just have to put the ideas out there. Ow. God, that down strong is so powerful.
We better find a scientist on it. Oh, the shards into the up tilt. Okay.
Yeah, it's a classic little Crag setup there
Yep.
where you throw the rock and then
Yep.
summon the pillar.
If you pillar above the
Shield
rock,
pressure?
because pillar isn't safe. If you pillar, the person can parry it. They can also
Yes,
shield
also if
it,
they
do
shield
something.
it, they're actionable before Crag
Yeah,
is.
But if you
Oh,
pillar
boy.
with the rock underneath, you now have the extra basically shield pressure of the shards. I mean, if you held out at all, that you were dead at 90. Ooh,
This ain't looking so hot. Okay.
This is one down grab.
Oh. Oh no.
I mean, that's what you said. You did.
I couldn't even
Down
say
throw
throw,
off
I
the
said
grab.
down grab.
I was like, I've never heard of a down grab before.
Watch out for my down grab.
Yeah, so you just
It's all right.
Goodbye. That's Crag for
we
you.
are closing in an hour for it. It's okay if you call something a down grab once.
Oh man.
Sure, I've said dumb things already.
Well, this is fun. You know, for the final set, we get a
good close
game
one,
3. Yeah. Well, Jules Vale's gonna be the pick for the final game as well.
Just went to my first local. I have a horrible region. Oh God, how is it
I
horrible?
feel like every Crag has a different, like, silly rock setup.
Yeah.
Like,
Are the people?
now I'm gonna sit above it
You mean
with
like
jab.
skill wise, or like the people just aren't great people?
Wait, sick. Oh, if that connected, I think
Uh-oh.
you got some praise there. That was like a quick, like 71 and counting % being racked up from Sealder here off of one opening.
I love
The down grab, the drab.
Throwing the rock and then like doing a really ambiguous down air. Am I going to down air the fleet, or am I going to down air the rocks into the fleet for the shards? And it genuinely is a mix-up of like which one are you going for?
Huh.
This is the
What was
dash
that?
forward on that down strong.
Yeah,
I
there's some
see.
part there, right? You throw the rock as a setup so they can't tech roll past it.
Yeah.
And then it forces them to get the short
So
tech
they
roll.
land on top of it.
I'm surprised they aren't like throwing the rock in and nairing the
How many
bounce
rocks
back.
do we need? How many rocks does it take to kill one?
Oh,
rock?
you fucked it up!
Did all the hard stuff.
Oh
Probably
no!
gonna lose the stock for it any time.
Oh, that's so
Back
sad.
to be carried out into a reverse back air.
Oh man.
Also, yeah, that's really funny. Why was the fleet like not just hitting the rock? Your fleet, you have like the nastiest aerials.
Eventually, that'll hit.
Yeah. Okay. Up throw again, the chase, and then we're gonna go ahead and convert to the up air, nair. We're gonna chase down, maybe threaten with the down air. No. Kind of get positioning here, and here's a chance here for Sealder.
Connect.
It's gonna
Air
pop.
dodge is too early. Does
Eh.
Nice timing.
Just gets a ledge. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, you went to a smash local. I get
Over there,
you.
out of the float.
You have to deal with 12 Kazuyas and 4 Luigis.
First attack is a cancel the fortune. Oh!
Only in Smash would that, like,
Put him in the blender.
be
Here we
like
go, Shrapnel's
a
about to come your
terrifying
way.
thing to
I
say.
thought that it was anti in the up air.
Even a possible thing to say.
Oh, off the no way. Okay, I thought it might have been a
Off
sweet
the
spot up air.
backward, yeah. I think there might have been a way to kill from there.
Like,
Yeah,
who
I
would
think
win
so
in a
too.
fight, 12 Kazuyas or 4
I
Luigis?
like the creative combos.
The funny part is
Sometimes
that
we get
both
down
of them
there-
are in KO percent.
Yeah.
You know?
Sometimes we get down throw forward air. Sometimes we get like let me.
Oh!
set up the machine.
Yeah,
You really don't
exactly.
expect him to drop, to continue to drift
Have
in.
enough time. You got so much hits done off of that down special.
That down special feels bonkers sometimes.
Yeah.
It is slow. It is easy to parry. They're stuck doing the
I really
animation for a
don't feel
long
like
time.
either of
But
these
man,
guys should have
we're
let the
not
other
babies.
go
Like,
to
yeah,
last
I'm gonna
stock
keep-
with them.
I'm gonna keep rolling the dice though.
Yep.
Somebody messed up.
It seems worth it. If I get it 1 out of 5,
I'm
that's
glad you're
worth it.
excited by this one, Kumaso, because I'm
We are in
mostly
Vegas after
frustrated
all.
by it.
You gotta go ahead and run the slots at least a couple times. Uh-oh.
There we go.
And that is it.
Purple
Yeah.
off of that?
Purple.
What percent
Yeah.
that was he at?
No, that's how it is.
89
Post the
reverse
hit,
back.
though, right?
That's how
I
that
don't
combo
remember.
works,
Okay.
bud.
89, I remember seeing it 89. It was reverse back air, but you're all the way out there. You're all the way out
But
there.
I'm just saying, that's Craig.
That
you know?
seems reasonable to me.
That's Craig.
All right. They are
Wow.
wrapping up. Ooh, we got the picture-in-picture now. That's Dan behind us.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
behind
the
us.
slideshow of Dan.
Behind them. Yeah, that Dan guy.
Yeah.
A little funny dude who likes to wear the hat.
It's a
really
funny
like
dude who likes to wear the hat.
He does
Yeah.
like his AP
Man,
his hat a
me
lot.
and Dan have
Definitely
one
one of
thing
his
in
favorites.
common. We're the
Like
funny
most-
dude who loves to wear the
Most
hat.
times I see Dan, whether it's in
He likes the ball
person
caps.
or even in pictures that he
Dude, what's going on with this stream right now?
posts on his own social media, he got the hat on.
Yep.
You
He
know.
also, he reps the sports teams, everything like that.
Yeah.
We love Dan. They lead dev for the game. Yep. So with that, I was saying that was going to be our last match of the day. We've been on for almost 4 hours, so I need to get some food.
Yeah, I
But
think it's time to grub.
I had a great time. We will be back tomorrow morning. That's not the handshake. Let's redo
Morning.
All right, let's go.
There we go. Nope, that was
No.
even worse.
All right,
I don't know what you're
Oh
going
God,
for.
yeah,
This
morning.
happened
Oh
before.
my
We'll
God.
work on it.
Yeah. Before top
I'll
8.
work on it.
We're oh my God.
Anyways, we'll be back tomorrow. Rivals will be starting at 10 a.m. bright and early. We're going all day after that. Top 8's at 6
Yeah, it's
p.m.
literally
So,
all day.
This is the best Chipotle order.
I would like a bowl.
There's like 1 hour break.
Dip it in here.
They start at
2 tortillas. If you know, you know.
they start at 10 a.m. Pacific. They end at 4 p.m. Pacific. They end at 4 p.m. Pacific, and then they come back at 6 p.m. There's a 2-hour break, but otherwise, it's Rivals all day. But here's the thing. Okay, so yeah, it starts at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Pacific. But I don't know if this is like a carryover from Melee or something, or just like Smash in general, just the plat fighter genre. Our matches are so fast. Like they gave us a 4-hour window for our top 8, and only top 3 is best of 5. This shit's gonna be over in like 2 hours. Well, I guess we'll see how that ends up going, but yeah, I cannot imagine that we'll be watching Rivals from 10 in the morning all the way to 10 at night. Forgot how slow Rivals takes compared to I forgot how. I mean, it's the opposite. Rivals takes like fast. Rivals takes fast. Our like best of 3s are like 5 minutes each. Like the whole best of 3 is like 5 minutes. I think what we'll go ahead and do. Whoa, that was one hell of a noise. So Rivals is done for the day. Wonder if we can go check out some. Okay, before I press enter. You're gonna have to give me a second here. Oh, I'm not even signed. Can I, like, search? Can you search X without an account? X. How dare I call it that? It's because I'm looking at the X in my face. Someone just did something for me, and I'm about to thank them for it a lot. They really require a sign-in? Ugh. Ugh. Do I have, like, a burner account? Oh, someone just used creator code Birdguy. They bought a $20 skin pack, and they got 5% extra on their purchase. And they also just bought a $15 pack and got 5% extra on their purchase. I don't know if you're watching right now, Ben JWH11, but thank you. I can log into my Final Fantasy account. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Boom. Okay. So we just got to search Galvin. And it should be all the top tweets. I can't imagine anyone else is talking about anything else Galvin related, right? If you can beat my Galvin in 30 minutes, then you can win a pin. Oh. Just playing Galvin gets you a guitar pick. That's fun. The Monster Factory. Galvin is reminding me a lot of this gem. Huh? In order to apply pressure, Lin must enter the "you are fucked" zone. If Byakuya ever whiffs a button, you can move from the "what are you gonna do?" Arachno bitch zone. Hold on. I need to switch to my TV so I can actually read it. If Byakuya ever whiffs a button, you can move from the "what are you gonna do" Arachno bitch zone into the "you are fucked" zone without getting fucked. You can also directly attach from the "what are you gonna do" Arachno bitch zone with tools like J2B. Byakuya will not sit there and whiff for you all the time, so you must rapidly move around the "what are you gonna do" about it Arachno bitch zone in order to disguise your intent and encourage whiffs. They will not summon the courage to press neutral buttons. You may take increased risks entering the "you are fucked" zone. Gambling on who is fucked is crucial, and Lin can dictate these interactions. Spider, Fuckboy, and Ratchan. The Galvin matchup, apparently. Let's face off the ultimate for forehand throw. Okay. Where are the clips, bud? Wait, it'll just randomly do stuff like that. Where are the clips, bro? I was like, okay, I was linked a clip. Fuck it. I'm just gonna close down my Steam Deck for the now and just like get on my computer. Y'all can. Oh. Okay. If you know Galvin clips, if you have Galvin clips, post them in my Discord and I'll like watch them. I think that's the best I can do. Do it tomorrow. I saw who sent me a clip. Someone sent me a clip somewhere. All right, Kuma sent me a clip from Mystery Soul. Pretty sure I could just do my how many browser windows do I have open? Which one is it gonna grab if I click this? Cool, that's the right one. This character is so unbelievably fun. First person to get a clip with him. So excited. Click with this character. This is versus Dan 2. No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This shit's gonna be so dangerous, dude. This shit's gonna be so dangerous. Okay, that's like the only thing there is right now, so I think we're just gonna go ahead and call it. We've been streaming for 5.5 hours. So as I mentioned, I cannot afford to miss work, so I have to go in tomorrow. I'm gonna be watching Evo as I work, but I'm not gonna be able to host another watch party. So I'll be posting in the Birdguy Discord while I'm watching. Jesus Christ, it's the second time I've done this tonight. Yeah, okay, so I'll be keeping in touch on the Birdguy Discord server. Anything else I need to talk about? Next planned video is the hack stashing video. I just need time to make it, and time is something I have not had recently. Don't forget to use code Birdguy in the in-game shop. It's really important to remember that the code expires every 2 weeks, so considering a lot of new things are going to be added to the game on Tuesday, you might want to go ahead and re-up that now so you don't have to worry about forgetting it later. Otherwise, I think that's everything I've got for now. If I remember other things I need to talk about, I'm always just posting in the Birdguy Discord. It should be in the description and the panels on both channels. Always easy to find. I think I got to do the thing where did I update my stream credits? I think I did. Let me double check and see if there was anyone I missed. If you are a Twitch sub or a YouTube member, you are shouted out at the end of all my videos and streams. And I'm just doing a double check to make sure I've got everyone up to date. And I do. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and cut to that for now. Wherever that is, right here. Yes, okay. So before I hop off for the night, I want to thank everyone who makes this stream possible. All my contributing artists, Kumazone, who's in the chat with us right now, Latte Monster, and Random Nom. I think Random Nom was here earlier. He might not be here right now, but thank you so much for your contributions. And then I want to thank my YouTube members and Twitch subscribers. That's Glenn, Lemmy, Lucas, and Neo Silver. Thank you so much, guys. Anything else? I think that's it for now. I'll see y'all later. Bye.